3141.
No, 4129.
EP 12.
3141.
Sure, bro.
No, 190. You can show me clear 58, and you can give me that call Monday.
204, show me at the high school.
Form arriving. Still 13, I'm arriving. Can you go quick?
See between your record rock.
April 40.
Yes, sir.
5 for fire page
The
only.
custodian of that individual is going to be taken to
The vehicle is on, it's on the easement and not blocking any.
4155.
Waiver, Saratoga, Norvik Bank, 6076.
31, show clear verbal warning.
Silver.
Careful.
AC 1990 dispatch, can you show me en route to the facility?
3141. 322, Charlie.
3141.
I'm going to be making contact with 341, 841, 341, 841. His suspended yesterday, and he's supposed to be gone, and he's here on campus. So he's usually hostile. Let's see what happens.
Looks like at the corner of the building, across here, Louisiana, 16th Street, with an officer at 132.
And Robert King Zebra, 7818.
You should be clearing your house to the facility. 10-4.
Yes, sir.
10-5 for fire page only. Oh, 4.
I'll take sequence 8358 and advise on it.
416.
The vehicle is on, and it's on the easement and not blocking any driveways or sidewalks.
125. 4911.
Walgreens, Saratoga Staples on Robert. Frank William, 1087.
125. 3059.
322, Charlie. Come in and out that way, the short way. They're doing construction on the other side, so in and out the short way.
145.
Get info. 45 what?
I'm going to be making contact with 341, 841, 341, 841. His suspended yesterday, and he's supposed to be gone, and he's here on campus. So he's usually hostile. Let's see what happens.
10-4. Can you show me clearing your house to the facility? $145. 4911 plus 4 left course, son of the 8408, 8408, insurance on your vehicle.
1 minute on the jet.
Down, 808 Louisiana, 808 Louisiana. 145.
Ten four.
4920 clear traffic.
What happened? Out of 120, show us clear from here. We'll be out with DP 12. I'm sorry, 19, 1034.
DP 12.
You're not the school?
130, DP 12 as well.
145, 185. Can you give me a call?
Copy.
81.
Ten four.
13, show her out CC. 120, show me with her.
No more. 4135, can I get a case number? 10-4. 265, 065. Sending clear from and down, 808 Louisiana, 808 Louisiana.
Staples in Holly, license plate is Victor X-Ray John 2863.
Total 5, I'll be 10-8.
Victor X-Ray John 2863, Staples in Holly, Temple.
Item 120, show us clear from here, we'll be out with DP 12.
DP 12, copy. Item 130, you're out with DP 12 as well?
145, 185, can you hear me, Bob? 10-4-9.
Copy. 81. Four.
Dan-4, appreciate that information.
120, show me
Have
with
her call you because she can't hear when she's in her office.
4135, can I get a case number?
10-4, clear. 10-4. 365, 3065.
So, 4.
Okay.
Owner of the vehicle was at 109. He moved it. Show me through thing.
Staples in Holly, license plate is Victor
Well,
X-Ray
actually,
John
we're here through the bus,
2863.
the bus barn.
10-4, 1136.
Yeah, 3, arrival.
I'll be 10-8.
The top one on the one that was due. The front door is the door is the one on the top of the windshield kind of area. So window, they do. Negative, I'm talking about the top big one.
Park 7 in service.
10-4, we're going to go to the grocery shopping. Can you hear me well when you have us? Have her call you because she can't hear when she's in her office. Go ahead. 10-4, clear. 10-4.
Timmons
10-4,
Ministry.
10-4, baby.
Charlie 160, I'm 10-4.
10-4, Timmons Ministry.
Go ahead.
Shows with at least 8 to 9
Alright.
students.
So,
Males. We're going to be investigating possible vaping in the restroom.
Illinois turn out.
Owner of the
Delta
vehicle was
120,
at
Delta
109.
1.
He moved it. Show me through thing. I'll actually be leaving over here through the bus barn. Yeah, 3, arrival.
Bravo 132.
205.
Go ahead.
Be 149's on route.
2-4, can I get your address to 515 North Rochelle? 515 North Rochelle, being for public service. Charlie 110, Charlie 160 for physical family disturbance in progress at 4709 Kendall Drive, 4709 Kendall Drive. Contact Paul Trevino.
65 traffic.
Park
Location
7 in service.
Staples in Galahar on Victor Henry King 0164.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 10-4. I got past it already.
Hey, when you're available, you can turn out to 721 South Gold
Charlie
Street.
160, I'm 10-4.
Straight dog in the yard.
How far?
ERP
7 minutes.
shows in the back. There's a driveway to reach that
Illinois
address.
turn out.
Must have been a well-liked snow down here.
There's at least 8 to 9
46
students.
DK.
Males.
DP.
We're going to be
Location
investigating possible vaping in the restroom.
Delta 120, Delta 1.
205.
Go ahead.
Tell us when anything else up and moving. Okay.
2-4, can I get your address to 515 North Rochelle? 515 North Rochelle, being for public service.
You show me your having HQ.
Charlie 110, Charlie 160 for physical family disturbance in progress at 4709 Kendall Drive, 4709 Kendall Drive. Contact Paul Trevino.
4165 traffic.
Location
State capitol today, lawmakers looking to create more incentives for films in Texas and got a star-powered visit to try and push the bill along from Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, during his testimony, he voiced his support for the bill, saying that it represents a great opportunity for Texans and the Texas economy. McConaughey also mentioning someone very familiar to those of us here in the Coastal Bend.
To appear before you today. and testify in support of committee substitute to HB 4568 by what I've been told, or who I've been told, is the most loved and hated man at the same time, Calendar's chairman, Todd Hunter.
All right. We're happy to hear Hunter staying true to himself as he represents the coastal bend up there on Congress Avenue.
$41.35. Can you make 2 net impounds?
$29.10 traffic.
$120.
Yeah, Holly and Burton. License plate is Mary King George 5369.
Mary King George 5369, Holly and Burton. Student ID number is not correct.
So your number right on 901.
120, I copy.
2294, show me arriving. Staples at Woolridge on Compound Falls, 7225.
10-4. Dispatch, medic 17 arriving Driscoll, 10.3.
4910. Last 4, check insurance.
Compound Falls, 7225. Last 4, insurance is unconfirmed.
Okay, go ahead.
It's nothing up. 120, can you please give me the student ID number for Nate for us?
10-4. I'll catch up with you.
Don't even look at that building, Lovisa.
10-4 in the area. $120. 10-4.
Yeah, Holly and Burton. License plate is Mary King George 5369.
Last 5, 38424. 38424. And on the insurance, it goes to verify manually. Number is not correct. Signal 4.
Okay, your number right on 901.
10-4, thank you.
4925 traffic.
Location. Okay, 10-4.
$10-4.
10-4, clear.
4910. Last 4, check insurance.
4180 traffic.
Hello, Medical Engine 101, Medical Engine 101 for Medical Alarm, ESD 1001. Gulf Free, February Condominium, insurance number 003. X-ray to Gulf Spray and Neal Street, show you working off of EMS.
We have meetings, they're there. Don't even look at that building, Lovisa.
Dispatch, Engine 1. Engine 1 is
10-4 in the area.
We'll take that call for 101.
Okay, 101 on paper. 10-4, you medic?
I want to signal 4.
I want to just check it.
Yeah, you can start.
10-4. Last 5, 38424.
Can you copy your Charles 2496?
And on the insurance, is this to verify manually?
See, I thought we were all West County Public Works.
4925 traffic. CD12, apartment 42. Location. Okay, 10-4. 10-4, clear. How you want to in the area?
10-4.
12-4.
10-4 in the area.
12-4. When we have meetings, they're there.
4925, last 4.
You know, even if I make the way to the PD, I love my soldiers advise to use the pain, throw down, lower back.
8428, 8428.
Show me clearly with 2 dogs going to the Chumps negative. Number, please stop looking at me.
12-5.
Dispatch, Engine 1. Engine 1 is available in quarters. We'll take that call for 101.
Okay, 101, I'll take her.
So, either to your eyes.
10.2 medic. 911, just checking.
Yeah, you can start.
4925, clear. 4180, can you copy Mary Nora Charles 2496?
110, copy please. Confirm call 6805.
CB12, apartment 4207.
110 in the area. 10-4 in the area. Okay. Copy number 3. Tom, Paul, John, 5350.
173, show me out of Baker.
Tom, Paul, John, 5350.
120.
1205, what call for?
Copy number student ID 3459880. 3459880.
4911, clear.
10-4, okay.
10-4. No TD route.
1255 traffic.
$49.25 clear.
Sorry, 110. Copy please. Confirm call 6.
George John, Timber. 10-4, okay.
Okay.
173, show me out of Baker.
Copy number 3. Tom, Paul, John,
121, your status. Okay.
Tom, Paul, John, 5350. Somewhere.
Maybe to 1 clear.
120.
120.
Both AP units.
Copy number student ID 3459880. 3459880. 4911, clear.
10-4, okay. No TD route. 10-4.
1255 traffic.
George John, Timber. Operator 12-12-4-1, ESV 1201. It's going to be 2605 Morningstar, 2605 Morningstar Lane, cross street of Moonlight and Evening Star. Street working off of fire dispatch 1149.
I have another student ID whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
333424. 333424.
Okay.
Dispatch, Engine 1, Engine 1.
121, your status 602. 703.
10-4, confirming that warrant on Tyler unit.
Clearing from bleachers. We're out southwest.
Both EP units. Engine 18 by electrical pole. Heavy Holly and Airs, ESV 1013. Holly and Airs. Looks like it's going to be blocking the street near ABC Roofing. Correction, roofing truck. Should we work off of fire dispatch 1115?
I'm close to right now.
619, I'm going to be turning my phone.
Going to be a white or Hispanic male, long hair, black sweater, black pants, is jumping into traffic, was lashing on the ocean, in between Maryland and Robert.
Okay, you can be transported.
Oh, right. Subject departed. Both units clear.
120.
Out of 120, I'll be en route to out of 110. 10-4, units clear. Appreciate it. Bravo 1, go ahead.
333424.
120.
333424.
Dispatch, Engine 1, Engine 1. Can you give me the number one more time?
3770.
43534 4350. Go ahead. 703.
Well, the 260, can you show me how that paper is? I'm having trouble with my volume. Copy. Here's the clearing from Bleacher. We're out southwest.
49 traffic.
No, to 1 point.
Location?
Signal 4, HEB 3500 Rapid.
258 westbound, just for Everhart.
600.
Victor Nolan, Lincoln 9674.
7-4. 10-4.
Okay, he's going to be transported there.
145 arriving, Driscoll.
It's going to be a white or Hispanic male with long hair, black sweater, black pants, is jumping into traffic, was last seen on Ocean in between Airline and Robert.
Adam 130, I made it over. Adam 130.
Yeah, 120.
Not you want to parking.
4135.
120.
I have another state ID. 3335 3335
Bravo
120.
120.
Charlotte per 5 in service on the Gulf Beach.
I have another student ID. 7082 377082.
43534 4334.
Copy. So the 260, can you show me how that paper is? I'm having trouble with my body cam.
That's 10-4, 703.
No, to 1 point.
No, 120.
Okay.
Location?
There's no one in 703. It's
Signal 4, HEB 3500 Rapid.
258 westbound, just for Everhart. Victor Nolan, Lincoln 9674. And then I'll be clear.
Agent 145 arriving. Bravo 130, I'll be clear.
Class 4, 8443.
No, negative.
Order 15. Not you want to park in Colt A.
Yes, ma'am. 50 is
159, your status?
120.
120.
4135, traffic.
Yeah, so we are. We already officer.
333533.
6 Craig, license plate David Victor Sam 8981. Dispatch from Life Car 5.
10-4. 555.
Show Life Car 5 in service on the Gulf Beach.
10-4.
Alright,
That's 10-4, 703.
okay. Copy. There's no one in 703. It's occupied at this time.
4910 last 4, and then I'll be clear.
Agent 130. Bravo 130, I'll be clear.
Class 4, 8443, 8443. Parking control, go ahead. This is dispatch. This is parking enforcement, Park 3, out. One, let you know there's a general 169.
169.
169. Delta 180. Your case number is 67.
After, very long argument, they had
10 for 1155.
is there any call
Now, 18, refresh your cabinet when you have time.
Hey, service. 150 traffic.
Go ahead.
915 to transit for an individual, please.
10-4. TV line clear.
10-4, and Delta 220 in the area.
619 Tower Side check.
155 traffic.
Location.
Close here, close in one more time.
Parking control, go ahead.
Right there, Congo. 28. Dave Frank, 145. 1521. Yeah, go on, keep going.
169.
Delta 150, arrive.
That was King David Frank 859.
Very long argument they have left.
2 David Frank. Oh, sorry, 28 David Victor 895. 28 David Victor 895.
Okay, go ahead.
Black t-shirt, tan pants.
28 David Victor 895, Weber and Sarasota, Wilson, boy.
Cooper's Alley.
He's walking down
Upper Broadway, towards Cooper's Alley.
We're on scene trying to make contact. Is there any callback that we can get?
10 for 11:55. That's the premise. Route 18, refresh your cabinet when you have time.
4.
Hey, Cooper,
150 traffic.
9:15 transit.
PC5, go ahead.
9:15 to transit for individual, please. 10 for.
Can you have a call rate for PD for a green tag pickup?
No, there's nothing green coming out of there. However, the bus keeps set itself
Let me
off.
go ahead and send him a
120.
155. It's going to be the 700 block of Papa Mori Drive.
Charlie 180
That's
in.
Papa Mori. It's going to be in a cul-de-sac for a gray blue Impala. License plate is going to be Sandy Charlie Victor.
That was King David
659.
Frank 859.
Parking, go ahead.
It's going to be Sandy Charlie Victor.
2 David Frank.
659.
Oh, sorry, 28 David Victor 895. 28 David Victor 895.
28 David Victor 895, Weber and Sarasota, Wilson, boy.
I got 915 outside, low cooler.
A black t-shirt, tan pants. He's headed down.
This is so long. Is there like an accident or something on Highway by Silvertown?
1513.
9:15 transit. PC5, go ahead.
120.
Can you have a call
10 for
rate
1150.
for PD
Can you
for a
touch the
green
engine
tag
number?
pickup?
Engine 1 America 1? 120.
That was 130.
Cleveland County around.
Go ahead, dispatch.
We're getting another call about the patients at the airport requesting to cancel.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Charlie 180 inbound.
Confirm that. It's going to be a false alarm. You show us back in service.
Okay.
631 Kenny.
DC41 traffic.
It's going to be the
Anyone, we made
700 block
contact with
of
the resident
Papa
via
Mori
phone.
Drive.
She's out of town. She's all available.
DC41?
For a gray blue Impala. License plate is going to be Sandy Charlie Victor 6596.
It's going to be a white box, right?
It's going to be Sandy Charlie Victor 6596.
73.
10 for.
4920, clear if I didn't. 3 Charles 1002.
Okay. Delta 180 en route to Sponge Shoreline. Copy. Roll for Dave go ahead to the address. Copy plate. Over engine 12, Med 12, engine 12, Med 12 for transport, ESC 2012. 2822 Lobby, 2822 Lobby, Corpus Christi Northwest, Cross Street of Pioneer and Mobile. Area room number 8 is an Adam. Engine 1 America 1.
Go ahead, dispatch.
We're getting another call that the patient's at the airport requesting to cancel. Tom Zebra Young 5081 pulling for the review center.
It's going to be a false alarm.
What is
Back in service.
631 Kenny.
DC41 traffic. Last 484498449. Insurance is confirmed.
Well, we made contact with the resident via phone. She's
She's
out of town. She's all available.
Going to be on Purdue and location.
Home visit. Welfare check.
William George John 8978 Staples and Holly. It's going to be a white box, right?
4920, I'm clear if I didn't. 3 Charles 1002.
Unfortunately. Well, for Dave Tibor, go ahead to the address. Copy plate, Mary Lincoln William 3499. Location?
Staples and Dollar, standby for plate.
Looks like we're stopping at Purdue and Pine Hollow. Tom Zebra Young 5081 pulling into the Wendy's number.
319, King traffic.
319?
It's going to be Lincoln Avenue and Iowa Street in Rostown. Lincoln Victor Robert 9171.
I have another
84498449. Insurance is confirmed.
3170.
Lincoln and Iowa Street in Rostown.
Lincoln and Iowa. Copy that.
Location? Block 5 38459897 384959.
150. Connect. Hello, Uniform Base.
All for station, clear from Michigan, helping out to that address.
Go ahead, more.
3025 is ready.
Still pretty clear. 10-4 clear. 10-4, do you know if 3024 is in the bus, the key?
10-9. For Charleston. 10-4. Dispatch for engine 18. All this traffic.
Park 3 to Park 2. Engine 18.
Park 10.
This came without us completely out the way. You have AP to respond. Party that counted down is standing by. We just let him walk away.
Did you need back up out there or you did?
I have another.
There's the Tompkins.
328170. 328170.
Block 48460. 8460. Registration expired
Can
February
you
of
tell me where your
2026.
call initiated so I can put you out there and then cross-reference?
190,
Block 5 38459. 38459.
Hello, Uniform Base.
Go ahead, more.
All for station, clear from Michigan, helping out to that address.
Still pretty clear.
3025 is ready.
10-4 clear.
Okay, 10-4, we'll be standing by.
10-4 clear.
10-9.
Oh, what's that?
Stopping at 9602 SPID on George King Flight 0767.
Location?
4042.
Engine 18.
Santa Fe, Belmar. Copy.
Did you need back up out there?
I have another student ID 325629. 325629.
AP to respond. Party that counted down is standing by. We just let him know.
Location?
Vehicle Saratoga on Victor Paul Sound.
Block 48460. 8460. Registration expires February of 2026.
Charlie 190, Charlie 130.
Go ahead.
Code 1 to shoreline, sign zeros. Bravo 120, clear. Charlie 125 area.
Door.
10-4. Hi.
Okay, 10-4, we'll be standing by.
The address I'm getting from 185 is 1926 Merriman, which is,
Oh, what's that?
it says it's off of Ennis. I don't know if that's going to be the correct address.
That is not what we have. I don't know what she gave you.
Stopping at 9602 SPID
I
on
was going off
King
Eagle Flight.
0767. 4042. I'll be 22.
Okay, I was unaware of that.
I have another student ID 325629. 325629.
Flat 2. 4911 traffic.
Location?
Vehicle Saratoga on Victor Paul Sound 7. Victor Paul Sound 945.
Go ahead.
Code 1 to shoreline, sign zeros. Bravo 120, clear. Charlie 125 area.
Door.
4930.
Vehicles in Holly on a Florida plate, 79 North
The address I'm getting from 185 is 1926 Merriman, which is
185.
Off of Ennis. I don't know if that's going to
The
be the
reason
correct
why I
address.
had a directions here because it's a sibling
That's
address
not what we have.
that
I don't know what she gave you and how that came about.
Last 8469, 8469.
Unaware of that.
Insurance is unconfirmed.
260 clear.
Yeah, that would be the inbound at Old Brownsville and the outbound on
4155 traffic.
10-4. We're going to head that way. I'm going to meet with 43 right now, and then we'll start heading that way.
We do some of them today in nonlinear optics. The other thing which must be brought to bear, and I must do this very precisely to understand Tesla, is the fact that, for example, if you read Jackson and classical electrodynamics, you will find when he's first setting out in the first so many pages, he points out very clearly that this theory, this very beautiful theory, only holds when the background is reasonably well behaved, reasonably linear. He points out that if the background becomes nonlinear, that you must then turn to the emerging field or the field that has emerged in nonlinear optics. Nonlinear optics in some fashions is an unfortunate term because the mechanisms are fundamental. They apply to all frequencies and they apply to all kinds of waves. It's a matter of when the background gets sufficiently nonlinear to induce these phenomena. So as long as you continue to try to keep the background linear, which we're great at doing, we try really to sweep out these phenomena. Tesla had stumbled into this area very early on and mastered part of this area long before the terminology I'm using existed. He knew how to do, number one, what today we call phase conjugation. He knew how to do what we call pumped phase conjugation, and he even knew how to do what we call technically today amongst very few people self-targeting. So he had some tools at his fingertips which he could use on the lab bench and build equipment he worked on an enormous number of years on, which could do things that the normal electromagnetics cannot do. We do some of them today in nonlinear optics. Now let me talk about self-targeting so you can understand some of his transmission without loss. One of the problems we have, like for example in something like missile defense, if I have a spaceborne laser, let me say, and I have a rising enemy booster 10, 15,000 miles away, I've got a problem. I've got lots of power. I can put the laser beam onto the booster, but I must hold it on one particular spot, 15,000 miles away, on that exact spot, a long enough time called dwell time to burn through the casing and destroy the booster. So I have a problem. How do I hold this beam there and keep it from wandering around in the body of the booster? Well, it turns out you can do it very easily with a thing called self-targeting. Every signal that comes from there, if I phase conjugate and transmit a phase conjugate replica, it goes unerringly back to the spot, including it led it a little bit because the component of its motion was on the beam that came to me. And so if I continue to do that iteratively, I can hold the beam exactly on the booster and burn through it. So by self-targeting, I can hold a laser beam on a point. It doesn't have to be a booster, a defense, or anything. I can hold a beam of energy onto a point that I have at a distance. That's the main thing by self-targeting. And in my own opinion, I reached the opinion that Tesla, in his telegeodynamics, had discovered how to do that with the mechanical waves. First of all, he could transmit the full wave through the Earth, and he could cause the thing when it came back to be phase conjugated. Once he had a reflection from anywhere, he could narrow immediately into that point and put all his energy to that point. And today, there is a theoretical basis for it. I couldn't build such equipment, but I mean there's a theoretical way to go to do that. And apparently, according to his statements, that's my interpretation of what he was doing. He was doing iterative phase conjugation and therefore able to focus his energy, regardless of what kind of route it followed, to the exact point he wanted it to go to on the other side of the Earth.
But now, was this theoretical or was this ever demonstrated?
I believe he demonstrated it. For example, my personal opinion, and I certainly cannot prove this in a court of law, and I want to label it as a personal opinion. My personal opinion, because of certain time sequences of some of his statements and incidents which actually happened, I think as a last desperate measure while his installation at Long Island was still intact and still in operation, I believe he fired the electrical pulse of energy that blew down that forest in Siberia. Oliver Nicholson has done some very good work, for example, to look at the admittedly circumstantial evidence. We can't prove it at all. I just happen to hold to the thesis that it was his last-ditch effort to try to solve his problems that he'd lost with Morgan by focusing attention onto the absolute power that could be unleashed with this, and it failed. Nobody was interested. I was very curious about the time correlation between his installation still existing on Long Island, still in operation, and this Siberian particular blast and its characteristics, which it was not a nuclear weapon, it was not a meteorite. So in doing a little work on that, thanks to Oliver Nicholson, he sent me some very good information on that, and it's not the kind of thing you can ever say with any certainty happened, certainly not. But there is at least circumstantial evidence that he may have done that. In speaking of nuclear energy and Tesla's objection to it, and some of the things he had in mind with energy, it's pretty obvious that Tesla not only knew how, but advocated very strongly that you could do this electromagnetically, and you could do it cleanly and cheaply without all the nuclear residue and the nuclear waste and the long-term effects and this kind of thing. You know, it's tough to dispose of nuclear waste. Now, I have mixed feelings on this. For example, I am a nuclear engineer. I have a master's degree from Georgia Tech, but I'm not a practicing nuclear engineer, nor have I ever been. The Army really didn't see fit to let me do that. Nonetheless, I know a little bit about what they're about and so forth, and a nuclear power plant is not a great breakthrough in technology at all. It's a great heater. And what we really do, we use the nuclear reactions to produce heat, and we either boil water and make steam, or we just use the hot water. And then it's the heat energy that we must convert to provide our electric power. Now, the demand for electric power is great enough. It's a big enough problem, as everybody is aware. If we must continue to furnish this electric power at our present science level, there's no really acceptable alternative yet to the nuclear power plant. However, it doesn't mean that that's the preferable solution by any means. I think it's preferable the other way, which is why I work so hard to try to do it electromagnetically. Now, at this very conference that we're at when this interview is being made, I'm going to introduce what is almost the final results of my 30 years of work in this area. And what we have done is very similar to what Tesla did, and he provided the codes, the clues on which to look.
392-815. You gave us 392-851. Yes, go ahead.
579, just take another hit on it. Thank you.
Okay.
378-350, 378-350. 4910, clear. Oh, sorry, what's on the last four, and then I'm clear.
That's going to be an Aiden.
Radio 7653.
8479, 8479. 2160 is going to be right before the 286. Location, Robert Young, call 7844.
James Burke Maxwell. Please welcome Tom Bearden.
Thank you very much, Tom, and ladies and gentlemen. It's always a great pleasure to come to the USPA annual symposium. It's just like coming home. And so it's really nice to be back here once again. I'm sorry I didn't make it last year. I'll try to do better next time. Tonight I'd like to go into some work that I've been doing in the last year. It will not be on weapons. I'll indicate very briefly at one point the obvious weapons implication of what I'm talking about. But I would like to address the magic unified field theory everyone has been looking for, how to unite gravitation and electromagnetics in a single theory that is engineerable, that can be used on the laboratory bench, and it does indeed work.
I will try to indicate for you exactly what gravity is and exactly how to manipulate it electromagnetically. And will also indicate for those of you that are very sharp, rather precisely, how to easily make anti-gravity. Everything that I'm saying has a basis on the laboratory bench, but I work with inventors. So I will not present a circuit. I will not present even a picture of a particular piece of equipment, nor will I answer such questions. But the principles that I give you, I will assure you, you will have little problem yourself in applying if you're an experimentalist. And I will also assure you that they do work in the laboratory. And if all goes well, and the good Lord's willing, and the creeks don't rise like we used to say down in Louisiana, in about a year or less, we hope to present the proof of everything I'm saying in livid, breathing Technicolor. So without any further ado, if we can get the mechanical part going, we will start to talk about what happened to this magic unified field theory that was the original theory of James Clerk Maxwell. Maxwell's original theory is no longer taught in Western universities, hasn't really been taught since 1900. Instead, the work of a single man who, quote, translated, unquote, Maxwell's work into the modern version of vector analysis, Oliver Heaviside, is what is taught as Maxwell's theory. It is a subset of Maxwell's theory that is taught today, and specifically it is that subset which only applies when there is no interaction whatsoever between the gravitational field and the electromagnetic field. We're going to show you the other part that got left out. First of all, the original theory, the first paper that Maxwell wrote was written in 1864 during the time of the American Civil War. It was a unified field theory. It did contain an engineerable and workable and experimental theory of gravity, but very few people recognized it for what it was. Maxwell recognized it as the stress of space, but didn't understand that he had also grabbed a hold of gravity itself. And so, because it was written in quaternions, vector analysis not having been invented yet or finished, it was written in a mathematics that was quite difficult to calculate in, and one which had very bizarre appearances of minus signs when intuition said there shouldn't be one there, and one which was devilishly difficult to calculate in. One which most scientists found quite distasteful. A quaternion differs from the present modern vector in that, in addition to the three vector components, you have a scalar component. For example, let us take a vector A. Obviously, the vector A today in a little normal sophomore physics, we'll start out with A sub I, or AI plus BJ plus CK, where I, J, and K are unit vectors orthogonal to each other. If we take such a vector, for example, and we cross it with itself, we will produce a zero vector resultant. Now I want to stop right there. Let me say that again. Rigorously, we will produce a zero vector resultant. Now the two vectors didn't go anywhere. They're still acting upon each other. They're still there. So very rigorously what we produce is a zero vector system. That is, a system of acting vectors which sums to a zero resultant vector for translation. On the bottom we show the same situation in quaternions. The quaternion is expressed very similar to the vector, except it has this little scalar term W sitting in there, with one big difference. When I cross, for example, Q, the quaternion with itself, I do not get just a zero vector. The vector part still goes to the zero vector resultant. But now I have suddenly the emergence of a scalar part, which did not go away. And the scalar part, it turns out, is in fact a function of the vectors that entered into the interaction. Notice on the bottom line that the cross product now is the square of the amplitude of one of the vectors. That's the urgency, or the energy of the urgency of one vector on the other, stress-wise. And I've retained the zero vector, because now we have to learn to read that exactly, which is what Heaviside did not do. What this equation says, and says very rigorously, is this. If these are two electromagnetic vectors or quaternions we started with, suppose they are the E fields, and the two E fields, for example, the two E vectors are identical, and we have an operation that's making the cross product. Suppose that's what's actually going on. What the bottom equation rigorously says is, electromagnetically, you have a zero vector resultant with the system of two vectors still inside the zero vector system and still acting, producing the action A squared. Now, A squared is proportional to the energy of one of the vectors, the amplitude energy, the urgency, so to speak, energetic urgency of one vector on the other. So we've captured a form of stress. And now suppose, for example, we're, instead of dealing with static vectors, we're dealing with actual sine waves. Again, our Q cross Q is going to be A squared plus the zero vector resultant electromagnetically. I've got to say all that because I must not throw the zero vector away. It's a real thing. It's a vacuum engine, as a matter of fact. It is not a zero, except electromagnetically, but it's doing something else in the vacuum. Suppose Q is of the form, Q is equal to A sine omega t, standard kind of wave, simple sine wave type entity. Then Q cross Q will give you A squared sine squared omega t plus this zero vector. How do you read that? The way you read that equation rigorously, you don't throw the zero vector away. It's telling you something. It says I have a zero vector electromagnetic system whose active internal structure is giving me a scalar wave A squared sine squared omega t. That's precisely what that equation says. Now, when you threw away the quaternion scalar part, you threw away the scalar wave, and notice that in the scalar wave, the energy, which is proportional to the A squared, is rhythmically varying. If the energy density of the local vacuum where this action is occurring is rhythmically varying, then rigorously, that is the definition of a local gravitational wave. And there is your precise definition or derivation of scalar electromagnetics. I will say one thing in passing and go on without further explanation because it takes a long time to explain it. That particular wave, the sine squared wave, scalar wave, is most useful indeed in electromagnetic healing. It has the unique characteristic, if you will break that wave out and look at it on your little graph plots, it has a most unique characteristic that almost no other wave has. A very weak wave of that exact configuration will instantly spread throughout the whole body, through the bone cells, through the marrow cells, everywhere. It won't miss a single thing. Okay, let's take a look now we're not going to get too technical here. I just want to give you the concepts and the ideas, and the mathematics we can all manipulate later. Actually, I'm not the only person in this room who's working in this area by far. I'd particularly like to mention the work, the very important work of Dr. Henry Monteith, who, as far as I know, independently discovered the same thing because on a telephone conversation, he was telling me about it and I was telling him about it at exactly the same time. And Dr. Monteith has already gone much further than we'll go into tonight on the mathematics of the whole area. I expect probably that the full theory of scalar electromagnetics will probably eventually be written by Dr. Henry Monteith. Now, what can you do with an electron? Well, you can push the thing straight away. You can produce a field that'll do that. That's what we call an E field. You translate the electron straight away, or the charge. That's the definition of an E field. Another thing you can do is you can produce a field which will cause the electron to interact with it and swirl around in a little swirl. That is technically what we call a magnetic field, a B field.
Foxy, can you give me the numbers again? I know it was a black Honda Civic, but I need the numbers to Wissachi.
4920 for traffic.
29, you need to come over here to get DCH, sir.
Charlie 125.
Charlie 125. 10-4, clear.
You said we made it to our location for the female.
10-4.
No, he needs to be down here. He's bringing for somebody else, and he's refusing to pay.
Protect our environment for generations to come.
That's all of the above for me, especially those North Georgia mountains. Nothing better to hike on a beautiful Saturday morning.
Texas Management System, officer on scene. I'm Charlie 125, crossing on Medic.
4155, on the location.
We have a 22 today.
4,000 block of territory.
Okay, sir. 11-0. So far.
Robert Henry Sam 6375, Weber in Sarasota. So far.
Charlie 125, arrive.
4920 for traffic.
10-4, clear.
Charlie 125.
Charlie 125.
You said we made it to our location for the female.
10-4.
South 30 traffic.
Location.
Maximum. South 150. Flower Bluff Drive, and SB 80 eastbound. Victor Boy Young 6835.
Victor Boy Young 6835. Flower Bluff and SB 80. So far.
Code 3.
4165 traffic. 4155, on the location.
Location.
41,000 Vital Sarasota. Stables in Galhar, William Charles Victor, 9714.
3 Henry 04.
1321 clear.
Okay.
41,000 Sarasota. So far. William Charles Victor and 9714. Staple and Galhar. So far.
5872 Everhart. Texas Management System, officers are on scene. And Charlie 125 is requesting a medic for a female at the location.
4100. Sorry, 4,000 block. 10-4. We have a 22 today. We might not be signing in, but you know it's higher.
4,000 block of Sarasota. So far.
Okay, sir. 11-0. So far. South 30 traffic.
Location saying that they're trying to move out and suspect is male, Montoya. There's almost RPO leaves. They're throwing things around. It's going to be a male wearing a black shirt. A male saying that the rookie comes in. Victor Williams, 6835, Flower Bluff, and SKD.
You can give me that phone ID to keep exiting the world
Location.
area.
Stables in Galhar, William Charles Victor, 9714. 1321 clear. Paper post to the door.
William Charles Victor, 9714, Staple and Galhar. 662.
126 radio check and sitting from the yard.
62. And since we're at a second party calling for that call on camera 714, RB calls to the into the ex-girlfriend and keeps harassing him.
716 radio check. 10-4, do you have a telephone number for him? No, I'm clear. 10-4. We're at 47 base. I'm off Lieutenant Senior. Delta 250. Can you show me over 220 for a minute?
7 good. Delta 280. We're pulling into the Burger King on Horn.
10-4.
Cover.
Yeah, you came out with some body for what?
To the lobby with the subject reference threat.
Hold up, let me get the radar.
Yeah, you need me to go, yeah.
RPC, they're trying to move out, and suspect is male, Montoya. They don't want the RP to leave, they're throwing things around. It's going to be a male wearing a black shirt.
13
A male saying there's an RP behind him.
Pick up the LC 2018, level 136 northbound, level 136 northbound.
No, I thought 780 was the special. You need to go, I can only.
However, Texas came in, level 136. I created a call for the fire department.
Okay, yeah, I had a report by one of the drivers.
230 for T-50 call at 6817 SAD, the letter was there. Contacted we had a second party calling for that call on camera 704. RP calls to that it's his ex-girlfriend that keeps harassing him.
716 radio check. 1040, you have a
SCIG and a
1040.
You cut out.
Oh, I thought you said Frank. I'm sorry.
1304. You need me to hit that contact? Yeah, I had an operator tell me that he was there. He might have moved around or maybe I got picked up by somebody that didn't know him.
Well, go ahead and go to King's Landing. Delta 2.
1304. I don't see one concealed, but I see another possible lady that has a CTW in a wheelchair.
However, Texas came in, level 126. I created a call for the fire department by his wheelchair stuck in the mud.
You're still working on cabinet?
Thanks.
35 on exit? Charlie 230 for T-50 call at 6817 SAD at the water worker. Contact Stephanie.
Okay, I'm finished.
130473 is going to get a hold of you.
Tracy Town. 129, show me out at your location.
SCIG and a
You cut out.
Oh, I thought you said Frank. I'm sorry. Try to keep that name out.
1000 Lake Lever.
1304. You need me to hit that contact in that area?
Well, go ahead and go to King's Landing.
Yeah, I had an operator tell me that he was there. He might have moved around or
4920 last 5, you can insurance?
No.
Last 58, correction, 38517, 38517, insurance is confirmed.
Getting 21 after 1304. I talked to him. I told him he couldn't be on the bus stop. $129, show me out at your location. Charlie 1017, radio check.
Charlie 280.
Loud and clear. Should be able to go to
10-4.
10-4, 10 minutes late.
10-4.
4920 last 5, you confirm insurance, please?
Last 58, correction, 38517, 38517, insurance is confirmed.
$1304. I talked to him. I told him he couldn't be on the bus stop. Partially clean kiosk, patrolling Water Garden Heritage. 1017, radio check.
Charlie 280.
Loud and clear. 10-4, 10 minutes late.
Anyway. Clear. 3435A, the road supervisor.
145.
I'm sorry, 2801 to road supervisor. 145.
2125, we get 18160, shows in rise there.
Made contact with Mom Kayla Martinez and the child. She is in good status, and I'm going to be clear.
No, 52, Ivy. Partially clean kiosk, patrolling Water Garden Heritage.
82 routes on 921 FedEx Avenue. 921 FedEx Avenue for vehicle crash with injury. 10-9. Give me a score. Detective for you. Green color. 915, go ahead. Oh, 10-4.
Thank you very much. It's a real honor to have the highly respected, the great Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Norway with us today, who, as you know, has been doing a fantastic job and truly respected throughout the world as a leader. And thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. And we're going to be having a meeting in the Oval Office in a little while where you'll be invited back and you can ask some questions. It's also a pleasure to have my friend who did such a good job at NATO, my great friend, right? So you really did. We started off, they had no money, and they ended up having a lot of money. After we said, you got to pay up. But you did a fantastic job, and thank you very much. And I'm glad you're here. Glad we meet each other again under these circumstances. So we'll be meeting in a little while at the Oval Office, and if you have maybe one or two questions, we'll do it now. And after that, we'll go to the Oval.
Mr. President, on Russia, do you still believe that Putin is serious about peace, given the events overnight in Ukraine? And if that bombing doesn't end, are you considering new sanctions on Russia?
So we are thinking that very strongly that they both want peace, but they have to get to the table. We're waiting a long time. They have to get them to the table, and I think we're going to get peace. We want to save 5,000 young people. I used to say 2,500. I now say 5,000. We have, Mr. Prime Minister, we have about 5,000 young people a week that are dying in that ridiculous war. And, I started out because I didn't like all the money that we were paying, and then I realized how many people were dying. And that's by far the more important element right now. I'm saying we can save thousands of people. I don't like that it takes long at all, but I think they both want to make peace. I do believe so. There's a lot of hatred there. There's a lot of very bad blood, a lot of distrust. But I think I hope we're going to get there for the sake of a lot of young people that are dying.
Mr. President, do you have a deadline for when the party...
I have my own deadline. And we want it to be fast, and the Prime Minister is helping us. He wants it to be fast, too. And I think everybody at this time in NATO, they want to see this thing happen. So we have a deadline, and after that, we're going to have a very much different attitude. But I think that has a very good chance of getting done.
Mr. President, what can Norway do to prove that they're an important ally to the U.S.? What can Norway do?
Just keep doing what they're doing. We have a very good relationship with Norway. Great leader, great people. I know many of the people in Norway, and it's truly it's an incredible country. So all they have to do is keep doing what they're doing, I think, is probably the best answer I can give. Yes.
As we pointed out, the former Secretary General of NATO is here, Mr. Stoltenberg. How important is the NATO defense alliance, Mr. President? Is it sacrosanct from your perspective?
Well, it's a very interesting question. It's certainly very important for Europe, and I think without us it wouldn't be as nearly as powerful. And as the former Secretary General, who did a great job, can tell you, I played when I was there a very big role in making sure that NATO is funded by the 28, at that time they had 28 countries, including us, because many of the countries weren't paid, and they ended up being paid, you would say, and the Secretary General was very nice about it as far as I was concerned. Other presidents went in, they made a speech and they left, and that kept going on, and in the meantime they had no money, and the United States was paying far more than its fair share. You could say that they were paying, I actually said sometimes it looked like 100%, and it was unfair, and the two of us worked very well together, and we took care of the situation.
There are some Mr. President.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Statistics are showing that the U.S. actually has a trade surplus with Norway. Are you going to be looking into that and see which of the countries are actually in a trade surplus?
Yeah, well, with the United States, almost everybody has a surplus.
But not in
It's really an amazing phenomenon. Now, there's a surplus of a couple of $1 billion, I think you have with us. I congratulate you. That's very good. We got to get a little bit of that for ourselves, maybe, but they do have a surplus. Norway has a surplus.
Mr. President, in the current tariff situation, analysts have pointed out that the U.S. actually need allies. Do you consider Norway as a possible ally in the situation?
I think Norway's always been an ally. They've been somebody we've been very close to, very friendly with. Maybe more so now with me than other people, but I think Norway's always been a great ally, yeah. Norway's been a friend.
That was a very strange question, actually, because the U.S. is our lead ally, and we build on a relationship which we will talk about now, Mr. President. But it's of high relevance, and I'm very happy that we have Secretary of State and Secretary of Defense. So this is a very strong tie.
But it was a question about ally in the tariff situation specifically.
Tariff situation?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's, we're talking about a little bit different subject then. We're talking about a different type of ally. No, in this case, he would be very much inclined to be an ally of Norway because he wants to make the best business deal possible. And Norway and the Norwegians are great business people. They're great traders. They're great, very smart nation, very well-managed nation. Has been for a long time, and in particular now with this leadership. But we'll be talking about trade and other things, and I think we're going to come to a conclusion very quickly.
Mr. President.
Mr. Prime Minister, I was wondering whether you think that Donald Trump, for his efforts in Ukraine and otherwise, deserves to be nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, I salute President Trump for having been taking very important initiatives to get this conflict towards an end which both parties deserve. We need to have a ceasefire, save lives, move towards something which is more secure for Europe, for the people concerned. And on that we work together. And I look forward to go into some details because we are at the critical moment. On that price, that is a committee taking care of that, which is completely working on its own terms, and I cannot comment on that.
Mr. President,
thank you very much for that question. I like that question. Yeah, please.
A question on China. Can you clarify with whom the U.S. is speaking with China? They're saying it's fake news that trade talks are happening.
Well, they had a meeting this morning, so I can't tell you. It doesn't matter who they is. We may reveal it later, but they had meetings this morning, and we've been meeting with China. And so I think you have, Jeff, as usual, I think you have your reporting wrong. Thank you very much. We'll see you. We'll see you inside. Thank you.
I don't know if it's because of the update system they're doing or what. That's why it's coming up.
Robo 40 kilo. Get the monitoring with you.
No, they haven't started doing that yet. Yeah, just turn it off and turn it back on.
And Usually 5492 Wesley advising it's going to be neighbor's house been entry yesterday, so it's back in the residence. So they're saying a black male, tan white shirt, jeans, red rag hanging out of his pocket.
647, 10 o'clock.
I need to my camera back in service.
Gray Honda and a Ford Escape.
Dr. Stars World Sequence 8111.
3435 Copy.
222 busy with maintenance.
Charlie 230, can I show you now about the Charlie 280, 1926 Mary Lynn? Oh, this is that's not in progress. Let me show you.
24.
Texas ID card is going to be 41900670, repeating 41900670. Hernandez, break for 28.
5492 Wesley advising there's going to be neighbor's house been entry yesterday, so it's back in the residence. So they're saying a black male, tan white shirt, jeans, red rag hanging out of his pocket.
How far Flower Bluff?
Yeah.
Fire Department, Battalion 3, Engine 13, Engine 480. And Truck 4, Flower Bluff, Battalion 3, Engine 13, Engine 480. And Truck 4, for commercial light, it's going to be DSC 1303, 10209, SPID 1009, SPID at the Goodwill, SPID Eastbound and Sunburst. Stay with number group 748. Texas DL is going to be 14895159, repeating 14895159, Contreras, break for 28, 1171.
So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's going to have a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old, though, so I don't work out anymore. It's probably because of the air. I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's nothing, no money stealing it.
Everyone has evacuated.
I was trying to do a jumping, you know, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying. So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's going to have a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I remember. I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old though, so I don't work out anymore either. It's probably because of the area. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's try it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's nothing. No money is stealing it. I was trying to do a jumping, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying. So, anyway, radio box called and said,
Arguing that he did not give her permission to destroy his driver's license.
Can you confirm my intermediate with a unit of that second in your car and your
Command from his we're going to find the breaker box and shut it off. It's an electric water heater. Received.
We're here on my side. Right here to the right, to your left. I'm gonna turn it around. Yeah, why don't you turn it around for me? Thank you. No worries, I'm just gonna turn it around. That's 10-4. Thank you.
ID 15217.
Can you give me a signal? We're here at the middle school, and can you give me the event number, please? Row 120 in here.
It's going to be the department manager 03982012.
Received. All units can cancel.
Navy 1 canceling return quarters. 10-4, can you just add notes that this is in reference to harassment?
Harassment. 10-4. Do you want me to put a name or no?
302, can you come by here by the intermediate with a unit of that and I could put something in your car and your stopper?
Attention, unit copy hazardous driver in the area of Leopard and Violet. Leopard and Violet, silver Chevy Silverado, almost hit several vehicles, blasting into incoming traffic. Ran a truck, just pulled into HUB.
It's going to be a Joshua Corral. He's wanted out of Harris County.
Mark 5, I'm at your dispatch command.
He's
it's just a fuse boiler, water heater, everything's show me clear.
We're just laughing. Can you give me the event number, please? 23. Row 123.
Alpha ladder 15, ladder 15, ladder 15, ladder 15 for a sick call, ESC 1510, 143-14138 Bounty Avenue, 14138 Bounty Avenue, cross you to Gypsy and dead end. Show you working off of the US 11240.
So, anyway, radio box.
Any... Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to go to off duty, but go ahead with the play. I'll get you down.
Okay, now before what?
Do you have a certain unit available?
It's, Marine 2.
Attention, units copy hazardous driver in the area of Leopard and Violet. Leopard and Violet, silver Silverado, almost hit several vehicles, crossing into expires March 2026, 2026 Chevy Tahoe, white color, Andrea Riojas, 326 P. Henry, out of Corpus, and no 29. Can you go to info for your off-duty senior campus contract radio? It's going to be 34-3074. 223, 1326 stable, 136 stable.
He's wanted out of Harris County. for terroristic threats.
DPS 101, reference to burglary and bucket.
Ready to check in back to at the Gulf Stream 23 in a white 18-wheeler.
We just left. We looked around. We didn't see 647, 951 from the jail to Humble in Portland.
23, okay.
23, okay.
Copy 10-8.
Suspect Wilson.
1504, ma'am. Any, okay, around the 12 bar. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to close off duty, but go ahead with the play, I'll get you down.
Marine 2.
It's, still 30 Marine 2.
268, 223.
19.
Still 20, can I get a second case number?
Arrived at Lagita. Also patrol the road pack dock and the senior dock.
It's gonna be 24, 3074.
You can cancel the letter.
10-4.
Dispatch 1306, I'll be clear. On the squad. I'm clear, and I can hear out the water as well.
Expires March 2026. It's a 2022 Chevy Tahoe, white in color. To Andrea Riojas, 326 T3, 29. Can you go to
the custody at 1257, case number 750075. I'm able to board a passenger with a bicycle, staples, and
36, I'll be out with her.
DPS 101, reference to burglary and bucket.
275, call RP-Back, do we go to the call 647, 951 from the jail to Humble in Portland. We don't have her out here, so we can do a call back.
Copy 10-8. Property 4.
Still 30 clear. 10-4 clear.
268, 223. 15217, I'm clear.
317 is Service Center.
So, can I call what is it? Come here.
10-4.
1306, I'll be clear.
I'm clear, and I can hear out the water as well.
204, we got that at the primary.
Charlie 260, still going testing, do you have a case number?
Charlie 275, the RP saying that she's still there, she's gonna walk out to the front. Adult in custody at 1257, case number 750075.
So 275, call RP-Back, do we go to the call back?
925, unable to board a passenger with a bicycle, staples, and Tyson Trail. Lot 4, you can show clear, back in service.
Give me a detection.
28 is going to be Sam, Nora, George.
Unit 921 to transit for a radio check.
10-6 at the PD for free.
10-4.
Victor Charles X-ray 6542.
4165 clear.
1527, I'm clear.
Bro, can I make a call? What is it? Come here.
Like, I'm in the area. What are the comments?
Well, 132 well.
Charlie 275, the RP saying that she's still there, she's gonna walk out to the front. 3915 location.
Some boys are taking her clothes off, acting erratic. There's 4 units on scene with her.
Church 30 Wilson.
Lot 4, you can show me clear, back in service.
1205 civil. 4915 last one.
28 is going to be Sam, Nora, George.
Dispatch, can you please show engine 91?
3915 last 4, 8566, 8566.
Transit for a radio check.
726 Dabney. 10-6 at the PD for training.
10-4.
4165 clear.
10-4 clear.
3170. Mike 3, I'm in the area. What are the comments?
Well, 132
station for a walk-in.
Paul Lincoln, 6063. Paul Lincoln, 6063.
631, 631 registration October 2025 on 9 Toyota carry-off Martinez Sutton 029. Insurance status confirmed. 4 units all together.
Sorry, 230 and 4, clear from primary and Raleigh Airport. 1205 civil. 4915 last one. Dispatch, can you please show engine 91 and medic 91 available in quarters? 726 Dabney.
4915 last 4, 8566, 8566.
203. 304.
3-way.
304. Once you get a chance, can you come by the PD office?
Okay, PD, what is the specific description again? 715, transit, individual when you get a chance.
You should be on our main station for a walk-in.
Richard? Yes, sir. I'm a little confused on one of the driver messages I received regarding Town Road. Have they opened that road up already?
That's what it said. That's the regular route. That's where you were at.
So when you can show me out here at Paul Bliss with 130 and white.
631 registration October 2025 on 9 Toyota carry-off Martinez Sutton 029. Insurance status confirmed.
Put it 2-3 primary. And 4, clear from primary and Raleigh Airport.
134.
Cover Medic 91, Medic 11, Engine 13, Medic 91, Medic 11, Engine 13 from overdose.
203.
It's going to be 9320 SKD, 9320 SKD at Waters Edge Apartment 17081708. She was on the EMS on description again.
Oh, and take 2.
Richard?
Hold on, okay, that one will number for a minute.
Zebra shirt doesn't have a color.
Regular copy.
I'm Paul, I'm rising.
Okay. 10.
Yes, that's all they have as well. Please take for your vote.
130 and white. Unit 4 to base.
5800 Woldridge, Paul David X-ray 6774.
Paul David X-ray 6771 50 underwater. Somewhere.
134. Yeah, 130. I can get out to the phone up here.
Right off one.
110, 120 for an overdose at the Water Department's 9320 SKD, 9320 SKD, unit 1708, level 1. Yeah.
110, 20.
Meg 91 received.
3400 block of SCID license.
10-4, last unit before number 20. Is that
18 King. It made contact with the actual owner of 5492 Wesley. I know very well you're showing back.
10-4 clear.
Meg 11 copy. Show us available in quarters.
Paul, I'm rising.
10.
4915 clear. Traffic again.
Rotation.
Unit 4 to base.
5800 Woldridge, Paul David X-ray 6774.
Paul David X-ray 6771 50 underwater. Somewhere.
Dispatch, can you show Medic 91 responding to Engine 91 out of service?
Tower 2 abandoned vehicle 4402 missile to marking control 6 called in.
Turning right. Let's see.
That's good.
Wonder where it's going to take us. Like, it has to be just places we've never been in. Headed
towards Mooresville. Oh, 5 is enough.
traffic.
3400 block of SBID, license plate Sam Boy Paul 6680.
10-4, last unit before item 120. Was that 319?
10-4.
Bravo 120, right.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
10-4, clear.
So 275 is housekeeping.
I made contact with the actual owner of 5492 Wesley. I know very well you're short, but
Everything right. Can you show Medic 91 responding to engine 91 out of service?
3160, 93 miles. Charlie 210, Charlie 230 for the abandoned vehicle, 4402 Mistletoe. Parking control 6 called it in.
Sorry, 325 arriving. 41. Need somebody around to that. Is one of the subjects at the gate check?
Cover.
4165 traffic.
So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's got a small space. There's not much here. But, I see.
3160, 93 miles.
4915 last 4.
So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's got a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old though, so I don't work out anymore either. It's probably because of the area. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's try it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's no money stealing it. I was trying to do a jumping, you know, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying.
Staples in Galahar on William Charles Victor 3166.
William Charles Victor 3166, Stable 1 Galahar, Templar.
Park 3, Park 6, clear from Water's Edge.
10 4, clear.
Back to the 5 Parks.
4915 clear.
4165. It's going to be William Charles John.
Route 34, 35, 8.
1044.
10 4.
Medic 91 from engine 13, EMS 1. Hey, Medic 1, go ahead. We have a level 3 patient. She's cautious.
418. That was me in front of you. You didn't have no passengers, did you?
Show me signal 4.
5680, County Road 73.
73.
Engine 14, come in.
120 on PD Cliff Elementary.
No idea what you are.
Which call? The
322, 107.
Park 3, Park 6. Clear from Water Village.
6, you get the courthouse.
Route 34, 35A, 244.
Certainly dispatch.
216 paper served.
418. That was me in front of you. You had no passengers.
Scribbles in Buford, not involving RTA. I'm going to monitor this. It might affect our 29.
604, 5680, County Road 73.
120 PD Cliff Elementary. No idea what you are.
91 from Indy 13. You just walk up right now.
Yeah, you can start them just in case. Yeah, I don't want to see it.
134.
You get the courthouse.
4180. Can you put in the comments,
Over in there goes kiosk.
Step number 1. Step number 2. Step number 3. Step number 4. Step number 1. Step number 2. Step number 3. Step number 4.
Step. The last part, I got Santon George.
block of Buford and the 11th block of Constable. 202, 301 back of the court.
Somewhere.
And can you copy some plates?
31, go ahead. 150.
I'm clear. Can you have me to go police call?
45.
Go ahead.
314. Contact dispatch.
Adam 135, please.
Okay,
Go ahead, Adam 130.
Have a signal 6 in the lobby. Make contact with Shannon. Reference to child custody information.
Delta 130. Can you give me a call for Omni and show me now?
Give me the last part. I got Santon George.
Okay.
Oh, 190. Do you have any first available?
Give me 3096.
Adon! It's that time. I gotta go.
4147. You know.
That's the stretch. Adam 120. Back him up.
4155. You're coming in a little low. Can you repeat 4120?
Dispatch 115.
170.
Dispatch 131 today, start 0. We're transporting one adult female to Palm Bliss. Beginning mileage is 36.7.
Okay, Joe.
So when I transporting to LCC.
31 please. That's 150. 45.
I'm clear. Can you have me to what police call? 1205 UTO.
Yes, we're contact dispatch.
Clarify your arrest.
1205 UTO. No far.
Okay, this passenger door is on open.
You guys don't want to see you? 323, can you see if there's a bomb on that road? Could you repeat that? I'm sorry. 10-4 cruise is going to take them.
It's that time. I gotta go.
4147, you know. 10-4.
Plus 485948594.
It's $100 bond.
We code 1 of 830.
Radio check. Did you copy that? Hold on. Cruise is going to take Ricky.
6228. Officer to Charles. Charles 1317. Clear for your risk. Cover.
You guys don't want to take you?
Team 4 last name. Have a good day and be safe.
304, clear junior high.
323, can you see if there's a bond on that one?
Team 4 copy.
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry. Yeah, 10-4 cruise is going to take them.
It's $100 bond.
Illinois.
Did you copy that?
Louis, Bay1 or Bay2?
1108.
Please my call to burglary on progress. Can I get a precinct 1 officer?
Officer to Charles.
1 more Bay1.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. 0010.
Alright, careful.
Team 4 last name. Have a good day and be safe.
304, clear junior high.
What? No. You got two trucks coming on now. You told Roger Bay 1. Do you want Randy in Bay 2? Or wait for Bay 1?
Okay.
DP40, I'm clear. You show me en route to the POA, please.
Adam 130, I'm clear. Someone stop vehicle, 11 about it.
Bye-bye.
Illinois.
1108.
Family has call to burglary on progress. Can I get a
On X-ray 15245.
Sure. Okay, I'll make a separate call. Wait, when you want, or when you can. 0010.
Charlie 2 8.
909 dispatch, radio check.
4135 traffic.
What?
Sequence 8474. Is that OCL? He's right.
Okay.
Sorry, G30.
DP40, I'm clear. You show me en route to the POA, please.
Bye-bye.
Adam 130, I'm clear. Someone stop vehicle, 11 about it.
Adam 120, Raleigh 130 on that. Oh, vehicle. Self-moving traffic.
304, how to get you away?
Okay, I'll make a separate call. Wait, when you want, or when you can. 909 dispatch, radio check.
Delta 3,
transporting an adult female to CDC. Beginning mileage is 46. So,
fine. 13-7.
Sorry, 230. Can you copy that and play John Boy Robert 5964?
1017, Michael's present. Yeah, 4. Bay 1, 30 was a party middle and a still. Bay 1, 30 was a party middle and a still. Yeah, 4.
Alright, 45.
Yep.
Charlie 160, I'm clear. Can you build me a call for wanted subject 3518 Cottonwood and start me a unit or two?
You had a 120, should have 130 on that vehicle.
304 out of HLA.
10-4.
49 15 traffic. 129, show me arriving Carol.
10-4. 49-15.
Delta 30, I'm transporting an adult female to CDC. Giving mileage is 46.
10-4. 13-7.
1017, Michael's present. Yeah, 4.
There's Manchester as well.
5.
Sorry, 230. Can I get an impound out here?
CCD, parking control on Metro Dispatch.
Cover. 130. PC5.
Show me clearing food services around here around PC5. We had at 4402 Missile, we will start control 6 feet up, so to have officers go check out their green tag. Our officers are on scene and are asking if parking control will come back out and show them a copy of the green tag. For Maroon
Incline for a green tag.
Thank you.
10-4. Let me see if I can get a hold of her.
10-4.
One 29. Show me arriving Carol.
10-4. Charlie 184.
$14,330 SCID.
Letter 120.
Adam 1.
Copy, Paul Doug Robert 9383, and we've had it out of the way, and that'll be clear.
Yes, 4. CCD, parking control on Metro Dispatch.
Cover. 130. PC5.
132. Show me clearing food services and I'll be en route to Martin. 92, patrols queue it.
680 JP1.
4165.
Oh, yeah, 65. We had at 4402 Missile, we will start control 6 feet up, so to have officers go check out for a green tag. Our officers are on scene or asking if parking control can come back out and show them a copy of the green tag for a maroon Buick.
10-4. Let's see if I can get her.
10-4, let them know.
Letter 120.
Adam 1.
Go for it. Conference 18, intervention for residential alarm, ESC 8003, 5922 Blue Water Drive, 5922 Blue Water, cross street of Alley Bird White. Alley White Bird Seahawk, 48605, 1325.
You should know that
28 with 7 J.
Those of them crews have to stay behind because I'm going to have to take the window back to go to it.
There's a unknown person on the other side of the store using narcotics.
I'm dropping off Leaky Lane at the yard. I'll pull back. Move you around.
Copy, clear.
Please see that before dispatch.
And you put it on scene, 2 stores. Yeah, we have a car back garage, making a factory office.
Copy.
10-4, what's enough?
82, 082. Go for it.
120 will be 10 from Eastwood.
4925,
Engine 10 Roxy. Engine 3 from Engine 10.
704. 10-4, please.
Towards that house. We're pulling 2 Clevelands right now for a second line to make entry.
322 Charlie, we're checking there. There's no hazard.
No one's over in Cruz doesn't stay behind me, so I'm going to have to take the radar back.
10-4, 145. Being routed to the strikes, both person J, 628 West Avenue J. The customer came in the store to advise that there's a...
Engine 10 received. We'll be over to the second line.
Thank you, black shorts, burgundy colored shirts, and glasses, things, car, hundred health. This is there one hour.
Dropping off, refueling at the yard. Go ahead and pull in the unit up front so we have to take on.
Delta 2, I'm clear and I can take half of that suspicious in my view.
Okay. 126.
681 Logan Dome says work.
Engine, we're on scene.
Engine 8 will be establishing a supply.
Engine 10, Engine 3, also bring a reducer for
120 will be 10 from Eastwood.
4165 so far.
4175, what's our crash number here?
Engine 10, we're on scene. Engine 3 from Engine 10. What do you need?
18930.
Code 1 base, terminal 0.1.
Disregard.
Come up, Bart. Do the signal 4.
Towards that house. 4915 clear. Right now, if you want to help us set up a second line just to make sure.
322 Charlie, we're checking the area. There's no hazard. You can show me clear as detail.
230 right, ending mileage 49.
Have a more on scene.
I placed a call for 6802 Everhart Road in your box. If you're able to make that your next call, or confirm that we can go ahead and pick up those 2 canines.
Negative, he was on there.
Charlie 275, show Friday, thank you for calling Weber Holly, referencing this call.
Delta 2, I'm clear and I can take half of that suspicious in my view.
139, open alpha.
Engine 101.
Charlie 160 in the area.
10-4.
681 Logan Dome says work. Check.
Have more received. Have more
Engine 8 will be establishing a supply.
No, go up, go up.
Airline broke. 681 Logan check.
Engine 18.
Door secure.
7930. Disregard.
Let me see. Have you come up, Bart? Do the signal 4 and let me check.
Oh.
4060.
Well, 230 right, ending mileage 49.
Have a more on scene. 6118 SPID. Ladder on scene.
I placed a call for 6802 Everhart Road in your box. If you're able to make that your next call, or confirm that we could go ahead and pick up those 2 canines.
Negative, he was on there.
1758 Delgado, 1758 Delgado. The senior apartment 12A is an Adam. Flashy to Question and Question. Should be working off the fire dispatch 1330.
You know, for can I get a CAD number?
325 number 25-008517. Cover 25-008517. 0085.
31223, 94 miles.
Engine 8 supply established. Hey Josh, I'll communicate here on the radio from here.
10-4. Received. Ladder on scene.
Sure.
Hey, Flora, have a good day and be safe.
Thank you.
Show me out on stranded motor.
We get you ladder star. Concentrating this building will help.
Buford in second, ESP 3310. No, asking for help from trailer council fire dispatch 732. I'm going to the Dream, Buford in second, for a transient asking for medical help. Medical call. 1403 Charlie. So informed message base, I got it. 10-4.
I'll be on the email.
165,
Thank you.
any mileage is 46.
46.7, 10-4.
Hey, Josh, I'll communicate here on the radio from here.
Turned on street.
325.
325. 1-8 doctor.
4920. 10-4, for 120, 181, they advised of a fight, A130, but I got kind of from A129.
159 dispatcher.
16 John George.
10-4, 233 Charles, 240.
1800.
We get you ladder star outside this building, that'll help.
1830. You can jump me in rock to 16.
70, copy, sir.
14 volume, keyed up, no voice. I'm going to enter the degrees, deeper in second, for a transient asking for medical help. Medical call.
Great. Yeah, we'll listen to advice, thanks.
Can you show me a route to 4009 Henderson Street? No, security, I'll be out on the female. She's just walking to herself.
Simple on the message base, I got it. Block 2007, flatbed.
4921
to Zenberg LLC out of Rosenberg, Texas, negative 29, expires July 25.
Could you assist Adrian in the 200 Hall Girls long restroom? My doors 25 and 26.
For a hazardous driver, Everhart and Holly.
325.
Going to be for a strike, green code. Saturday, 027. Virtual vehicles coming to female driver smoking from a pipe almost around the RP off the roadway. Was passing Holly towards Saratoga. Patrol 3 at 1394.
10-4-233
181.
Just 70, arriving, and the mileage 3.3.
14 volume, keyed up, no
Can
voice.
you see if anybody with a digital camera can come to my call?
181, are you on 2? Any units with the digital camera working on the 3435 feet road supervisor. I'm in unit 3059. 120?
Yeah, 10-4, baby. Let me clear that last roll.
220 in the area.
Charlie 110, I can be in
43, Rion. You can eat on 110 over there. We gotta get over there.
Is there many, something on my friend so you're gonna come off on this?
Shores Apartments to Walmart.
It'd be the 200 Hall long restroom. That is going towards the 500. Doors 25 and 26.
Park 7 at South Bus.
10-4. I just need a supervisor for my share box.
Bravo 110, Bravo 1.
So for, I can get to you, but it's probably not going to be till a little bit after 2 o'clock. Everhart and Holly. 10-4. For a truck, gray and code. February 027. Virtual vehicles coming to female driver smoking from a pipe almost around the RP and lighting passing Holly towards Saratoga. Patrol 3 at 1394. 10-4, 181.
I'm good right there.
181, are you on 2?
Charlie 170, can you see if anybody with a digital camera thing comes away?
Any units with a digital camera that can assist?
145. 3435, need a road supervisor.
Charlie 280.
3059.
Charlie 125 area.
Okay, how's the green tag on it for precinct 5?
4 base.
4 in the area.
Let's see, go ahead and clear that last Volvo 8489.
Charlie 110, I can be in route to 170 location.
Over.
Sure. Any other thing, Charlie?
The location that you're at is going to be ICO.
You can show us there.
10-4.
You can anything on 110 going over there. We got to get over there.
Yeah, I gotta go see. I've had to go
Did you assist?
121, 10-6.
Charlie 110, 4.
10-4, I'm here. 920 transit. Shores Apartments to Walmart. Park 7 at South Bluff.
It'd be the 200 hall along Restroom Avenue, going towards the 500 hall.
Bravo 110, Bravo 1. 647, we're out at Humble.
181.
DB10. 05, I'll be in route since this is
Show us what desire and night location.
Signal 4, 9753, Leopard.
Everhart Milkoff, left foot is Robert Lincoln Young, 4286.
Robert Lincoln Young, 4286.
Copy. 145.
Charlie 280.
3170, clear.
Okay, how's the green tag on it for precinct 5?
3143. Is there any other opinion, Jeff?
The location that you're at is going to be ICO.
10 Max 7, engine 10 Max 7, for conscious patient, ESC 3319P. Somebody 1546 North Brownlee, 156 North Brownlee, MHMR, show you looking off of Mars Mall 258.
32 ready, 32 ready.
Over here,
Location.
Staples and Gulliver, stand by for plate.
Thank you.
135 shoes, clear on 7 in building 5.
Over.
DC10.
Location.
Signal 4, 9753, Leopard.
Everhart Milkoff, left foot is Robert Lincoln Young,
285
Charlie 180,
Leopard, copy.
Yeah, 170.
Robert Lincoln Young, 4286. Over.
Copper ladder 7, medic 14, ladder 7, medic 14 for abuse 1. BSE 7547. It's going to be 4830 Marion Circle, 4830 Marion Circle, Foster Weber, McCardle. Saying husband's being attacked on the front porch and the bees are following him. She's looking off of EMS 1, 1340.
Sorry, 230. I forgot to mention, you can 18 the impoundment, they're coming out here.
Over.
4135 shows, clear on 7 at building 5.
Finish from Battalion 3.
Over.
L235 arrest.
Over.
Charlie 180, I'll be clear.
MH10.
Charlie 170.
Cool, cool.
256Q24. Sorry,
10-4. The previous dispatcher is telling me that Charlie 230 had asked for a record
That's 10-4. We're going to have to 18.
10-4, I'll reopen the call and...
Sorry, 230. I forgot to mention the impounders are coming out here.
4920 last 5, and can you confirm the insurance, please?
Mike 1407, looks like we're getting updates. She's saying that her husband's being attacked and he can't breathe. He's going to be in the front yard. 7, did you copy your call?
I need some help.
Charlie 160, I'll be back.
Give me 10.
Solo 5.
Solo 5.
256Q24.
8632, and registration expires February 2026.
Dispatcher ladder 7, did you copy your call?
182, show me out at HQ.
Dispatch Mechanic 3, I tried to contact him by phone, but go ahead and start the next closest engine.
Where?
4920. Can
The
you add
previous
another plate to my
dispatcher
call?
is telling me that Charlie 230 had asked for a record. 10-4, go ahead.
5807.
055. What is on
10-4, I'll reopen the call and...
I'm going to tell you 3 there and right now.
on there.
3410. Engine 8, disregard the tone.
That's what's on there. 436 Conquest. 435 Conquest.
Mike 2, Mike 95.
Mike 14 ladder 7, looks like we're getting updates. She's saying that her husband's being attacked and he can't breathe. He's going to be in the front yard.
There's Mike 2.
Ladder 7, did you copy your call?
I need some help.
Charlie 160, I'll be back.
805.
8632, 8632, and registration expires February 2026.
0135.
Charlie 225, and I'll be attack crossing with a weapon. F1 ladder 7, stable, 14, 14. Actually, I'm moving to Group 7 for the B1.
I'm clear. I cleared the record. 18 the record.
4920. Can you add another plate to my call?
10-4, go ahead.
You got
333.
5807.
From 275.
410.
Dispatcher, I'm going to be cleared for Staples and Beaufort.
Mike 11 to assist with Mike 14 ladder 7, FMO1 for the B swarm. There's going to be 2 patients being stung by bees. One is going to be in the front yard. Not able to breathe. 4830 Marion Circle.
And I'll figure out what one is up now.
Okay.
Where's some rim shots? Hey, so far, we have to be 13.
Alright, 10. Well, I'll be out to check out what window now. How late is my time?
Charlie 265, 10-4, message. Check out what I'm now.
1205, 10-4.
What group are we working with?
Charlie 275 coming from Holly Carroll.
0135. That's 2025-04-0135.
The Google on record?
10-4.
You got 2.
Dispatch medical.
Dispatch, I'm going to be cleared for Staples and Beaufort.
Transporting code 1.990.
Communications to a custodial unit.
Pretty much what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Somebody the closet downstairs for the plant. Some water.
For engine 13, Medicaid, engine 13, Medicaid, for abdominal pain, ERC 1023, it's going to be 1417 Horn, 1417 Horn. Fully life apartments, apartment 1385, A is an Adam, 1385, A is an Adam. 13, same, working off of EMS 1346.
Charlie 224.
Engine 13, are you going over there for training?
That's correct.
What Alpha?
4325 Missile, okay.
Sorry, I'll get another unit.
Yes, ma'am. Put engineer on there.
Bravo 230. Yes, sir. Are you available to escort Frontier Waste through,
Can you start me a medic?
1403 Charlie.
Transport on the side, going down towards the
custodial unit.
We've got a 60-year-old that's had a medical condition carried off the highway onto the water side.
Yeah, I'm putting the closet downstairs for the plant. Some water.
Yes, ma'am. That's correct. We copy the notes. You can cancel and you respond to the energy company.
Maintenance unit?
Right now, no. He may be having some medical issues. He's an older gentleman, so we're trying to give him a call.
Received. Engineering medication, clear. Station engineer. Somebody with one shirt impound.
Airport 42 voice.
Charlie 210, can you give me a signal for 4325 Mistletoe?
13, full speed. 4 Alpha.
That's correct.
Medic 11 and Medic 14 from Hospital 1 Bay Area has been advised on both patients. Both patients will be transported to Bay Area if needed. You're clear.
1403, the vehicle.
Engineer on there.
4165 clear. 10-4.
What do you want? Is there going on?
230. 1403 Charlie. Yes, sir. Are you available to escort Frontier Waste through 21G?
10-4. 02. Interior door check complete.
10-4.
Can you
start right there now?
Over here
Medic 91.
on the south side, going down towards Aquarius of the JFK. We got a
we're going to be clear.
That's a negative. Unfortunately, we don't have a lead here that was part of Vector, but we're no longer a part of Vector. That's 10-4. I cannot do to it. 517, I can clear on 91. We'll take it.
I'm arriving. I'll soon command. As right now, no. He may be having some medical issues. He's an older gentleman, so we're trying to get medicine to him. Ladder 7 from command. Can report.
You're clear.
Medic 11 and Medic 14 from Hospital 1 Bay Area has been advised on both patients. Both patients will be transported to Bay Area if needed. Clear.
1403, in a vehicle.
That'll be clear. I'll be at high school.
Okay.
Airport 41 clear, sir.
Yeah.
Careful, we never seen us.
Dispatch Medic 91.
Medic 91, go. 4125. I was fire. 92 to 4. 93 to 4.
Yes, Ladder 7 from command. Do we only have one patient, or is there a second patient? 4165.
That's
7309.
That's a negative. Unfortunately, we don't handle these either. Not
10-3-0-9-4.
Medic 17, I can show you clear. Medic 91, and we'll take it.
Yeah.
173, I'm going to be out of transportation for 50 minutes. I'm
arriving.
Ladder 7 from command. Can report.
203 traffic.
Location.
12 left drive and corners down. Victor Frank, Nora 4107.
Victor Frank, Nora 4107, 5 left and corner 7.
I'll be on the consults and
Sure.
Charlie 160.
Ladder 7 from command.
That'll be clear. I'll be at
Charlie 1 for fire area.
Airport 41 clear,
Can you cut your cowboys loose to phone these bees now?
Okay.
Six away, I'm back from the county. Ladder 7 from command. Do we only have one patient, or is there a second?
55,
05, be clear.
10-4.
Airport 41. Rescue 2 ready to pick up.
Sam Franklin.
Charlie 275, Carlo on that road.
Easy 914. Sam Franklin, DN 730
Bring over.
AC 930 arrived.
Still 30 traffic.
Location.
I'm a 59 one well subject for 7651 County Road 2676.
First 7
Victor Free Nora 4107 Bravo corner Sound Over.
445 on 30.
6048 County Road 77 from command.
Over.
Sorry, 125.
Over.
That's more than I'll take. Yeah, can you cut one of your tailboards loose to phone these? That's more one from command. I'm going to give you medical. We have a one patient on the stretcher, and that's our main victim.
Alright, do
we
the
have an
location to
additional
6048 County 23 to verify.
body has been stunned inside the house. I just
I don't know the team that patient will be here.
305, I'll be clear.
155, what's our new plan? 05, be clear?
Over.
Medic 14, you guys get in your box and close the doors.
Airport 63, Airport 41.
Actually, hey, what's that? Medic 11? Get in Medic 14 unit, drive, back it up to this location where the patient is.
Show me how to
Okay, 253?
Sorry.
4 Alpha.
4 Alpha.
First 7 entering Cole Park.
Yeah, 59 one well subject for
I have 14400.
County Road
129. 400. 129. The address is 418. 4780, and that's free turn on. 410.
Just wanted to advise of the B-storm at 4830 Marion Circle. So I'm saying that version of the tax ID on the front porch. The medics are on scene. Animal control is really advised that they said that there's nothing they're able to do because they don't have vector control anymore.
Medic 11 driver.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do either. You can camp or anything. 5316.
Somewhere. 5316.
Medic 14, you guys get in your box and close the
Morning
doors.
to snow. Our duty.
Actually, hey, what's that? Medic 11? Get in Medic 14 to Medic 11 turn it up to this location and we'll move forward about 100 feet.
Yeah, we're going to establish backup and then
Medic 14, run a 7 to a location. As soon as the doors are open, you load it, and move to a different location if you want to do something. We'll just start transporting to hospital.
Move scout on duty.
After that, getting these hoses to the roof of the building. Yeah, 10-4, Margarita Barrera, radio 17. I got her like a little early, and I told her she had, 5 minutes to, 10 minutes to go. She said she was going to be ready, and her time's up, so I go ahead and go there and come out there. Just position it where Medic 14 can get by you on their way home.
North Charles, San Jose, 5500 South Staples, and there.
Medic 14 for her. 10-4, she's probably going to call you, so I don't know.
250-2833, 250-2833. Advisors of B-Storm at 4830 Marion Circle. Are saying that her husband was attacked by bees on the front porch. The medics are on scene. Animal control has been advised, but they said that there's nothing they're going to be able to do because they don't have vector control anymore.
Medic 14 and Medic 11. Stay in the Medic 14 engine. Driver.
2 Bravo. 405. 10-4. 10-4, clear.
Yeah, there's nothing PD can do either. But you can camp or anything.
Somewhere.
10-4.
Morning, this house. This was, can you just look at the foyer, the elementary? I don't think there's anything there, but just in case.
1211 out. Give me a can report. Give me a can report. 14 for medical.
8669.
Been in contact with Sarah. 1602.
Agent
She's going to be setting a red Honda Civic. I can collect it at 14.
Morning, this house. All good.
301 the date. The latest date.
Convoy John 3793.
And move to a different location if you want to.
I have on the phone. She does want to be checked out. She said her heart is beating really fast and she can feel the fingers on her arm. In reference to a 2003 Chevy Silverado, white in color, to a Kenneth Fred Dickinson.
Okay.
743.
You figure a way to get it out of there.
761. Apartment 1202. 2827.
11 for medical standby. For that second patient. Position at order, Medic 14 can get by you on their way out.
Charles Sam 3518 5500 South Staples and where? Charlie 220 Charlie 220 for welfare concerning 10 days for address
Be advised, we talked to
the for address RP can be contacted.
Are you doing the safety meeting? The company Dim Days LLC.
250-2833, 250-2833.
Remember, I couldn't do the last one. Dispatch for May 14. And you could show me around to county one of those groups. Code 3 a day area, beginning 0.
Dispatch from Battalion 2.
It's 2, it was what, 12:30, 1:30? It's already over.
6 Bravo. 245. Total 5.
1211 out. Head that way.
Thank you, at this one.
Dispatch, can you just look at the foyer, there at the elementary? I don't think there's anything there. I know that we were supposed to have a makeup one today, but I thought he sent an email. Let me open it real quick.
205 arriving.
Give me a can report.
Every point. 726 Dabney.
19, go ahead.
726 Dabney.
669-861. I got, it says, it's on Wednesday, 4/30, 2025 at 1:30. Or right short and right short.
Day 14 received.
6 Bravo.
Hey, just hold up tight. 91, please. Williams on duty.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do it later. I didn't get that one. I just got the one Michael sent out, and the one he sent out says that it's on Wednesday, the 30th at 1:30.
Okay, Shank Crew, Charlie sounding at HQ.
Attempt to locate a 14 or 17-year-old that's supposed to be living there with us.
Oh, okay, well, no, I wasn't aware of that one either anyways, though.
301 the base. Delayed at gate. Down 20 minutes.
About 2:30, copy plate Convoy John 3793, Convoy John 3793.
250-2833, that's 250-2833.
Coming to the back door right now.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
In reference to a
radio check, please.
2003 Chevy Silverado, white in color, to a Kenneth Fred Dickinson. 300. She was done when she was in the back as well.
HQ. Yes, ma'am, I'm clear on that traffic. Yeah, there's number out code 3 with a 68-year-old male. Multiple hundreds of these things. No allergies, and you know of. We have been given 300 behind him. We do have an IV established, giving Benadryl.
Second patient.
Our BP of 146 over 86. At 96% on the pulse. We'll at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Command for battalion 2.
Charlie 210, Charlie 220 for a Walker concern, 1034 Driftwood, location 034 Driftwood. RP can be contacted.
Any airway compromise?
Yeah, be advised, we talked to the Gulfstream supervisor out here. He's going to allow the subject to park the truck to the side.
10-8 from me.
The company Dim Dave LLC is going to come get it sometime today. So it's parked out here.
10-4.
Dispatch from 814.
And you can still in Rockland County or one of those now.
Code 3
in the parking lot.
Yes, ma'am, I understand. Code enforcement has a contact for the cold party, but they have a contact.
Okay, we did call them and they told us to contact animal control, and then we contacted animal control and they said they don't have anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. 619. Medic 10?
92, Additional.
Medic 10, code 1, drain 0.
We're done for.
1205, settle.
10-4. 1205.
205 arriving at Navy Point. Back out at 726th Avenue.
726th.
Also, after it's at the back door.
You advise wearing a white shirt?
It's going to be a temporary plate. 7803, Frank 21.
415, 15 minutes time to the passenger road.
I'll be after HQ.
1205, I'm in the area.
619.
250-2833. That's 250-2833.
And dispatch from battalion 2, if you will let the lady know that we are coming to her back door right now.
Thank you.
Receipt, 10 follow there, you know.
I'm in service.
10-4, she was already unlocking it when I was on the phone. She was standing by.
10-4.
10-4.
Receipt. Medic 11. We're going to be bringing the lady out.
Part 2 clear.
Go ahead and get yourself ready for the team.
28 today, function 7.
And Dwayne dispatch, radio check, please.
304 out at HQ.
Dispatch from 300.
300, go ahead, sir.
Yes, ma'am, I'm clear on that traffic. You come in for medical?
I'll be right.
15.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
What is clear, I'm going to medic you at the hospital.
Charlie 275, the trespass in progress. This is 14 minutes with a straight contact with the employees.
Number in route code 3 with
Another test rate, maybe 1 call 5216.
No allergies, you know of. He has been given 3 programs that are behind him. We do have an IV established and are giving Benadryl. Our BP of 146 over 86. Has at 96% on repairing the pulse line. We'll at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Command for battalion 2.
613, you're perfect. 10-4.
Location. Location.
91 on parking.
Your top is not on. David Robert John 507 5500 South Street, Wilsonburg.
Location.
13, 11, Warpath on
Record ID is 250-2834. That's 250-2834.
Ma'am, can you please make contact with the address on Sunbus so somebody can open the door for calls?
And we contacted Animal Control and I said they don't have anybody.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
10-4, go ahead.
You're welcome. Medic 10. 619.
Medic 10, code 1. Short. Train 0.
Good time.
Yeah, Bravo. Okay, you have it.
015, 15 responder to passenger load.
Anyway.
I'm in the area.
Bravo to 20, ready? It's over, 10-4.
12, I'm going to be today. Tell me right. I'll be around 50 cents.
Bravo to 20, you're not to back up Bravo to 10.
1205.
Receive control, there you go.
Park 2, clear. 3046, the road supervisor. Are you still in the yard, sir?
28, 10-8, front 10-7.
Flyer 7 driver from command. Command from medical. We'll probably be right. Go ahead for just FYI, the printer ribbon on this Jennifer is all messed up.
Dispatch medical 11.
What if they want to meet the medical at the hospital? Jennifer, I'll catch up with you. I'm taking care of this.
Thank you. Central time 14 o'clock.
205.
Charlie 275, the trespass in progress. If you have questions or strikes, contact the employee.
From over from command.
135, go ahead.
Go ahead. Riding the area 4.0.
State Railroad, whatever. Nora Young George 0831.
Negative,
Nora
miss
Young
one.
George 0831.
Can you show me clear traffic again?
Okay, look. All for consumer revenue street.
Location.
Your top is not on.
5500 David Robert John 507.
Regular command. We have a patient in the back. We're just getting my vitals for us to take off here.
Engine 12, engine 12, residential alarm 11730, no 11730, no one is not treated better than my actually working off the fire dispatch, fortunately.
5962 and can you show me this? What on 55?
Anyway, location. Anyway.
I'm sorry, can I?
ID is 250-2834. That's 250-2834.
What do you want me to do? I got another passenger on board that goes off to the other side of town, to the west side.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
28, the altar.
And we're around the scene.
Somebody the line. 5277 also. 3046, the road supervisor. Are you still in the yard, sir? Flyer 7 driver from command.
Dispatch medical 11.
10-4, just FYI, the printer ribbon on this Jennifer is all messed up. Bravo 2. And I'm clear. 10-4, I'll catch up with you. I'm taking care of this real quick. Yeah, 10-4, sir. Thank you.
Transporting code 1 of area, beginning on 0.
4150, it was text out record, is that correct?
03.
135, go ahead.
4910, late break.
State Railroad, Nora Young George 0831. Nora Young George
4845, late break.
17 days, I sent you a message.
I'm arriving, I thought I was moving on.
Anyway, location.
2493. Have a good day.
All right, sir.
The Waldron in Castle Park.
Well, 17, that's the negative.
Blue.
I'm sorry, can I?
Cabin 50. Camaro.
God.
You're playing a sec.
Negative. No more phone 3.
450-253.
So what do you want me to do? I got another passenger on board that goes off to the other side of town, to the west side.
DP 41, copy plate.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
Robert, 0957 of air.
Beautiful. 28, the altar.
Somebody in the Alliance, 5277 Old Gospel. Okay. $49.10. Wait.
Sterling Apartment.
4845.
Apartment number?
17 space, I sent you a message.
916 radio check.
1206 UTL.
1206 UTL. Thank you. And that's 4848 South Alameda. I'll move you over to Patrol 3 and let them see another copy.
Patrol 014. We made contact with one of the juveniles. She's close by at this time.
No problem. I'll create the call.
So this is
know.
The gate was left open. Closest security. DP41, copy plate.
DP41, going info.
DP41 info.
Engine 3, we're on 3, through the area of infrastructure. Yeah, smoking flame showing from the Charlie Delta side. We're going to be making you looking for the time of the outside. Command sign.
1208, clear. Fire dispatch from Mason. Arriving, any mileage is 3.8.
3.8, receive 2 engine 11, call, ESC, 7011, 1034, direct to 034, direct to requesting, disregard. It was just an investigation call. This was Patrol 2 that they were going to be in the front office. They were requesting another unit.
129, 129.
We're going to continue on our office and town, approach the second story. The protective are supposed to be in your primary.
10-4. 10-4, on now, immediate early. Red light.
It is your
155. 10-4, he was trying to get a hold of you, or 59.
1521.
Hey, yes, go, can you send Deborah out? I got her papers.
Good deal, go ahead.
Engine 3 driver, supplier established.
22-4. Engine 3, we're on 3, through the area of infrastructure. Yeah, smoking flame showing from the Charlie Delta side. 4515 clear.
120.
10-4, clear.
We're going to be making you looking for the time of the outside.
A lot of wind. I already got first info. Just give me the DL one more time. It's very hard to understand. You hear multiple. I got 366797. Can you start again?
182169 or 129.
10-4. It's 10366719. Repeating 10366719.
I'll add into the call.
They want to check up on Patrol 2 and they're requesting back up there at 4848 South Alameda at the Sterling Apartment.
Engine 3, you're unreadable. Repeat.
Oh, disregard. It was just an investigation call. They told Patrol 2 that they were going to be in the front office. They were requesting another unit.
120, case
No, wait, so
806.
1205 served.
We're going to continue on our office and town, approach the second story.
15429. Wood. I'm here.
Give me the first 3 characters.
132.
10-4, on now, immediate early. Red light.
Dispatch me, sorry.
10-4, go ahead.
Trying to get a hold of you,
I'll
or
keep Henry 1165, the registration.
Hey, yes, go, can you send Deborah out? I got her papers.
10-4. 10-4.
Engine 3 driver, I'll be on scene. Engine 3, I understand you are making your way up to the second floor. Engine 10, you're back up. And Engine 8, you're assisting Engine 3 with attack. You have your own supply established. If that's correct, give me a can report.
Location?
I'll be clear. I don't have to
EAB 424.
Can receive. Have you made your way to the seat of the fire yet? Engine 3, you're unreadable. Repeat.
715 radio check.
Have you made your way to the seat of the fire yet?
Okay.
432.
Dispatch, Mike 11.
10-4, go ahead. Alright, 11.
Sorry, dispatch me, 7.
Driving a bay, engine minus 4.5.
4.5, received.
Okay, small car. We can take this off the gate.
I say now before it arrives.
203.
Battalion 2, I'll be on scene. Engine 3, I understand you're making your way up to the second floor. Engine 10, you're back up. And Engine 8, you're assisting Engine 3 with attack. You have your own supply established. If that's correct, give me a can report.
Location?
Sorry, I got a black male wearing a red hat. Hey, expect a call from the Delmar chief, Lauren White. She's going to ask you for ORI. I can't remember it, so she's going to call you guys.
Well, I have blue jeans with any t-shirt.
31609%.
Yeah. Plan received. Have you made your way to the seat of the fire yet? Have you made your way to the seat of the fire yet?
Where?
Dispatch Mike 11.
Alright, 11.
Driving a bay, engine minus 4.5.
4.5, received.
15,
I say now before it arrives. 8710, 8710.
Can you put us on the signal 4 and give us a case number for precinct 4, please?
Central Letter team.
Okay. Here, I think the hazard call. On, yeah, 50 on Weber and...
Hey, can expect
Okay. Boat 1, Engine 191, Battalion 4, Boat 1, Engine 191, and Battalion 4 for an overturned boat. Being called in by Coast Guard, advising it's going to be in the Oasis Bay Causeway southbound. Third-party information they received at 2:02 p.m. SBA, what intersection? Working off of Group 9, Group 9 of 1418.
31609%.
23 base, private.
Engine 1, go.
Battalion 1.
Where's that boat call located?
TV for alongside traffic. New Oasis Bay Causeway southbound. Want me to take Deborah? 8710. I'm not sure why I didn't put you on it. Battalion 4 straight clear. Battalion 1's going to take it. Deborah, Clara.
81 1. Looking at assist 81.
Okay, perfect.
Put an application that we're at. I'll be available at the radio shop.
Using crash cars, they can take a hit and run in 5425. SCID has been going to the period was overturned, so we had kayak, so we called ourselves down for another one. 203.
Battalion 3 from that forward.
It's going to be on Park Road 22 just before Aquarius on the water side. I don't know the address.
SCID at what intersection?
No, you just do that. We think that crash after 750 both hands. Just a written exam. Okay. Alright, 10-4. Thank you, sir.
10-4. Charlie 275 for trespassing conduct. 8202 Brittany at the Brittany apartment. Contact Michael, or Michael can be contacted as an employee. These are guiding near the mill and the dumpsters refusing to get out. Right now, the light paint up. And the bicycle saying city workers are trying to replace the poles in the area and they're not getting out. Staying on the corner of College and SCA.
I'm heading back to Marion Circle. All the patients.
RC14.
Dispatch, go ahead, command.
I'll be available at the radio shop.
Any crash cars, they can take a hit and run in 5425 SCID at Hall Plaza. So the 24215. Check the area of the overturned boat. We had a kayak, so this is the southbound for the 191. 4911.
Who was asking 203?
10-4.
We're still trying to find a vector control for the city, just so we know in the future.
Okay, thank you.
North and out with Eli. Good.
Lower clear detail.
California Imperial.
Ladder 7 driver from Commander East Long Group 7.
4135 traffic.
10-4. Charlie, 275 for Southwestern Condos, 82 is contact Michael, or Michael can be contacted.
Yeah, just go back in your station. Coming to the airport. We'll meet you there. Ladder 7.
I have ladder 7.
No, sir.
Billboard. I'm heading back to Marion Circle. They're clearing up right now. You can just probably meet them at the station.
Anybody else?
He's advising there's a male in the dumpster. They're refusing to get out. White male with a white tank top and a bicycle. Same city workers are trying to replace the poles in the area, and the male's not getting out. Sitting on the corner of College and SCID.
Received.
GP 2153.
Dispatch command.
All the patients.
314.
Dispatch from Ladder 15.
Dispatch, go ahead. Command.
Night.
We have false alarm. Are we eating? So we're trying.
Yes, ma'am.
4911.
203.
Who was asking?
10-4.
10-4. No units are on to the overturn, but they are saying that it's going to be in orange kayak. What's called in at 2:02 p.m. from them. Didn't see any people around it until where they're being, just so we know in the future. And Coast Guard will not be responding due to the shallowness.
Clear?
Okay, thank you.
North and out with Eli. 10-4.
Lower clear detail.
708 ETL.
Ladder 7 driver from Commander East Long Group 7.
4135 traffic.
Dispatch. Ladder 17 is code 1 to south, starting 0.
4135. 4135.
Accident on
901 to dispatch, radio check.
What's your ETA to DNS?
Ladder 7 traffic.
Agent 101, Agent 1.
7500.
Sample, 6940.
Received. Hey, it looks like it's just
Anybody else?
You light tower. There's like a kayak to the tip of it.
Dispatch from Ladder 666. Clear the courthouse. We have false alarm. Are we eating? So we're trying.
10-4.
No units are on to the overturn, but they are saying that it's going to be in orange kayak.
5700.
Was called in at 2:02 p.m. from them. Didn't see any people around it. No other information.
Yo, Texas. They can
And
call
Coast Guard will not be responding due to the shallowness.
They can call Zebra 3088 over the parking lot.
You gotta go to Florida and you turn around.
For 25 minutes.
Go ahead.
12 for radio check.
Accident on
17.
What's your ETA to DNS?
901 to dispatch, radio check.
49, 11 traffic.
Charlie Wednesday, whiskey.
Location
619, I'll copy.
101,
Keep on the city 10031.
7500. Sample, 233.40.
Lima Charlie 10008, clear. 121.
Do you want to keep it back there, or do you want me to keep it up here?
Hey, it looks like it's just north of that new light tower. There's like a kayak to the tip of it.
It's going to be Thompson and Greenwood on a William Henry King, 5700.
10-4. Go ahead.
4155, before it's clear, and can you put us on that city vehicle accident?
We gotta go to Portland.
4911, your last 4, 8724, 8724. Entrance is confirmed.
We can call Zebra 3088 over the parking lot.
Old City, cross on Morgan.
25 minutes.
12 for radio, check.
8735.
Charlie 1 day, what's the case number?
24. 619, I'm out of control. Copy again.
1008, transit, radio check.
233.2. Proceeding 233.2.
Lima Charlie 10-4, 1008, clear.
Unfortunately for welfare concerns at 134 Ash Street. 134 Ash Street. Make contact with a Mary Gonzalez. She called advising that her husband was going to come home and she was in danger.
4021 Wood River. Ready for team. 704.
Can you copy for a call?
Thanks, over to you.
4.
Dispatch communications radio check.
4021 Wood River, number 704. 10-4-1108.
Old Sadie, cross on Morgan.
Can you show me out on 7? You guys, possible?
Anyway.
Location.
Brother McKenzie on 1 David Victor.
Ops 21 Edward. 4910, clear.
Edward, 1428.
Proceed. We're going to move Medic 2 to Station 9, Medic 15 to Bay Area.
Unfortunately for welfare concerns at 134 Ash Street. 134 Ash Street. Make contact with a Mary Gonzalez. She called advising that her husband was going to come home and she was in danger.
Medic for 2.
Agent 3 on scene, 2-story residential. We've got flames showing from the outside and Delta side. We do have a patient on the Delta side. We're going to need a ladder. We're going to get an offensive attack to the office.
4021 Wood River, number 704. 10-4-1108.
Yep, we're close in the area. Can you check with fire if they located anything on their front?
10-4,
Fire dispatch, I copy. You got heavy smoke, heavy fire from the second floor on the Alpha Delta corner. Possible victim on the second story.
Location.
Agent 3, are you going to be assuming attack?
Yes, thank you.
Brother McKenzie on 1 David Fisher. Charlie 160, Charlie 280 for SSI. Over there at 5201 5th story of Washington Manor Apartment. On the 8101 interview for an unknown age female. They were doing heroin and passed out and they're not woken up. RP's calling third party. She's not sure if the female's bleeding or not. Charlie 1 or Charlie 2. Loud and clear.
Lady Google.
10-4. Let me get that for you. At 1921 Overland.
Somebody is suicide overdose. 5201 to storage. Washington Apartment. On the day, the night.
Agent 3 on scene, 2-story residential. We've got flames showing from the outside Delta side. We do have a patient on the Delta side. We're going to need a ladder. We're going to need an offensive attack to the office.
Yep, we're close in the area. Can you check with fire if they located anything on their front? Yes, thank you. Okay.
Fire dispatch, I copy. You got heavy smoke, heavy fire from the second floor on the Alpha Delta corner. Possible victim on the second story. Engine 3, are you going to be assuming attack? Engine 10, launching. Engine 10 will be assuming attack for the Alpha side.
I can look.
4920 traffic.
Location.
Engine 8, we're on scene. Engine 3 from Engine 8. What do you need?
Well, what you didn't give the answer.
Engine 8, we copy. Assist engine 10 with attack.
4100 on patrol 1, E12 clear.
We're now 15 traffic.
132.
Sorry, Special Medic 9. We're clear from our call. Are we closer to anything?
Medic 9, you're going to be closer than Medic 12 for the overdose. 5201 for source.
4150.
Engine 3 from command. Can you give me a can report and an update on the patient?
Unit assistance to Dr. Report.
Engine 10, we're on scene. Engine 10, we'll be assuming attack through the alpha side.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Engine 8, we're on scene. Engine 3 from engine 8.
5720 leopard. 322 Charlie. Good.
Charles 1432. 1400 more at the left seaside apartment and in front of building number 6. There's a blue
Lieutenant Greenwood, 144-8434.
Convoy, go ahead.
Assist engine 10 with attack.
4100 on patrol 1.
That's to correction Charlie 280. You have to go to info with that for the previous material. And DP10, the Lincoln Boy John 2005 returns to 2012 Ford F-250 pickup waiting color to undress Espinosa Renteria, 5029 First Clark, the city, native 29.
I look like buoys. They are in the water. Medical command, pull one's in the water.
Copy 131 for you. Have to just ask 1010 air. 101 air.
Low weight, 32.
129.
Okay, you know the area I'm talking about, right?
We're not going to
It's right next to that barge right there. It's going right by it.
8744. Charlie, investigation call 54S. The speed escalating.
Lieutenant Greenwood on 144-8434.
1400 more at the left seaside apartment and in front of building number 6. RP advised that there's a blue Chevy Spark for the parking in a no park zone every day for at least a week.
4920 last line. Insurance, please.
Let's see, answer. Last flight 38743, 38743, and the insurance is confirmed. Confirm 1463.
FM665. Laura,
Medic 12 clear.
65.
No report to Station 9, and Medic 2 can report to Station 12.
They look like buoys. They're in the water.
265-7.
3492, copy.
19, copy. Medical command, pull one's in the water.
Copy 131 for you. Have to just ask 1010 air. 110 air.
Low weight, clear UTL.
1230 info.
129.
1108 UTL.
129.
Okay, you know the area I'm talking about, right?
4925-94, please. Show me in the area of Barnes.
It's right next to that barge right there. Going right by it.
8744, 8744.
Oh, yeah.
1267.
Let's see, answer. I'll take half.
Highway 24 and County Road 81 with Mary Robert Henry 4542.
Yeah, you see that already? It looks like a tip of a kayak, but I think it's a buoy. The barge just stops it.
141 for you, clear. Highway 44, County Road 81.
205.
205. 322 Charlie traffic.
Walk over to elementary for dismissal.
322 Charlie location.
Yeah.
FM 665 892. Laura, Tom, Michael 6578.
Repeat the LP again.
Right, proceed.
314 Pixels.
It'll be Nora, Tom, Mary 6578. General 69.
Oh.
Marine 2, off order.
Dispatcher Medic 12, we read the notes. Zero advise on the edge.
10-4.
0531. 833, Geo check.
Are you still looking at high school?
My engine.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Battalion 1's on scene, all soon command.
It's gonna be a level 2.
Well, when we have eyes on it, we're approaching.
Receive eyes on.
DP 12, signal 4.
262.
Walmart 5 points. Copy.
DP 26.
If you want to hold the boat, watch.
Hold on, 55 3796, last one, please. Hazmat 5 is on scene. Level weight civil.
1108 location.
4105 Bennyville.
2105 Bennyville. Copy.
If you want to hold the boat, watch.
150. Been here.
Yeah, calling to?
302.
Copy that.
Period. Has to be
over here on Driftwood. It was a gas lamp, 24.
311 call location. Delta 2, do you have any constables available?
49, 28, if I didn't, and can you show me traffic increase?
Location.
Where was everybody?
Table.
260.
Be advised, Ghosty should be operating in the area as well.
Yeah, calling to?
Group Coast Guard calling, asking if you can call them when you have a chance. In reference to this overturned kayak.
It was a gas lamp, 24.
150. Go ahead.
Henry, 9596. Tom Troy, 9596.
Returns to a 2020 Chevrolet 4-door blue in color to Danger, Gonzaga. An address at 201 North Shore, apartment 317 in Portland. Vehicle is clear, expires August of 25.
Very well.
G68. Okay, I have another one. Work order is 400182. 400182. The address is 1514 DeWitt. 1514 DeWitt. And again, it's for a lineup.
William George John 7830 and Charlie 55 on 10-4. Reopen your call.
10-4, 17.
Call 35, clear.
Dispatcher command.
Call for command.
We have Coast Guard calling, asking if you can call them when you have a chance in reference to this overturned kayak.
DB12, you can show us clear and go to Signal 4 at 3720 Brookside. 10-4.
Delta 260, 10-4, 138, clear. I'm not going to receive.
3141.
You gave the wrong unit.
There's going to car driver.
Hi, 3758. Very good. Very good.
Medic 7. Code 1, Doctor, 0. $31, 41. Has not fly from command. Dispatch from Station 15. Yes, ma'am, what are the status of our units here? Yes, ma'am, can you show me clear from Signal 4 at Bishop High School? And I'll be en route to Bishop PD, and I'll be 10-6.
You gave the wrong unit.
That's the same one, ma'am. Blue bike, black rider, or black jacket, black helmet.
Delta 230 to those two. Okay, I just closed it. I'll reopen it and switch on. There's outbound to us. Adam 40, can you come?
Very good. Very good.
140 now.
527.
150.
Units copy for reckless 18-year driver hit on Highway 77 southbound they just passed the Waterburger.
Listen to us, thank you.
18-wheelers going to be black in color pulling a white trailer.
742. Your search area is going to be pouring in here on the Corpus Christi, Corpus Christi side of the bridge, not facing Bay side. So on the other side of the bay from where we'll search it right now. I'm going to be from command.
10-4.
Charlie, 280 Avenue. So about halfway down from your location to the pier. To the Point Pier. Command from Boat 1. I'm sorry, Boat 1 from command.
548766 8766.
Boat 1 right.
Over.
No, to what you know.
Bravo to 10, that came through.
Charlie 210, Charlie 220 for a trespass call, 4629 South Staples at the Burger King. RP can be contacted.
Okay, 13218, what's the name of the street?
Joe was located. Is it right to move it today?
Units copy for a reckless 18-wheeler driver hit on Highway 77 southbound. They just passed the water.
Charlie 210,
18-wheelers heavy black in color pulling out.
A1, copy DB12.
742. Boat 1 from command, I'm going to redeploy on that side to see if I can get a better look as well.
RP's a customer saying that there's a male causing a disturbance inside, yelling at everyone. White male with a brown hat, black shirt, gray camo shorts, has a shopping cart.
From command.
619, I'm clear from the ground tight.
Spring 1446.
Circle 42, right?
When I just got off the phone with 2622 Guadalupe, you can clear the officers going.
Spring 1447.
Cover. Go home for you video, okay.
2.
150.
150, go ahead.
Sorry, 230.
Route 13, the base window in the Lazo was a cancel on a door. She didn't come in today.
Joe was located. She was advised to move it today.
Cover. Charlie 27, 889 is 10 version.
704-314, be around to 312 for Tama. 312 for Tama. Make contact with Diane. It's an ongoing with Kayla, Cheeto, and Michael Elizondo. She smashed his tires and caused destruction.
Cover.
1018 radio check.
4915 clear.
Across street with 358. 1108 location. 707, Ruben Travis.
4021 Wood River, apartment 704.
10-4. 18 for your dispatch.
04. 4021 Wood River, number 704.
Alright, unless you got anything else, we're going to impound this other bird, and we're going to be around to Texas Sea Life Center for 2 injured birds.
302. You show KVH, Spopac, and Parksville Middle.
67.
10-4. David G. Paul 7070 5800 Williams. 10-4. Location.
Yorktown on a handicap plate 697 David Victor 23.
Across street with 358.
Cover.
Search traffic, Union A and 3rd Street, northbound.
Georgia, Walton.
Hey, Alex, just do a direction of travel. Maybe GPS will catch up.
4915 traffic.
Location?
302. So KMDH, Fopac, and Arsenal Middle Patrol.
10-4.
I just turned off the Colosso one to Leopard. I'm a few minutes behind.
It's 5800 Williams. David Zebra Paul, 7070.
801 Roscoe, still clear.
10-10.
Probably it's past Bear Lane. 258 Bear Lane.
David Zebra Paul, 7070, 5800 Williams, 10-4.
Going towards east now. Is that what you advise? Bear Lane?
4920 last line. Is that from insurance, please?
10-4, eastbound. 358. Going towards the Charlie District.
Officer 3 to Mike 30. Officer 3, Mike 30.
51, copy, everything.
Officer 331.
Copy.
Towards center.
Over.
Charlie 220. He's not there anymore.
Water 5, being there, Metro.
5517, I'll be 10-7 midday.
Over. Any available transport? Officer 3, Mike 1.
302.
50.
What's your status?
Mike 1. Over.
10-4.
51, copy, everything.
Copy.
1 PB route to 998 Ruben Chavez Road at the Figueroa Square Apartments, apartment 228 for a 46-year-old female with the migraine and numbness to her left hand fingers.
Lower way clear, paper served.
150 traffic. Charlie, what's up? Clear. He shows out on 5725 Small Drive. 9763 Leopard.
400 block of Broadway, Texas, Lincoln Victor Charles, 6562, Texas, Lincoln Victor Charles, 6562, 400 block of Broadway.
I'm in the O&M office.
Over.
10-4.
487788778. Thank you.
Having that 5 from command, were y'all able to spot anything?
Yeah, we were able to get to the halfway point, and because of the winds, we had to bring the 32 back, but we did launch the 3E and almost head to that same location.
You were an individual?
DP12, location.
153 side.
9753 Leopard. Charlie, what's up? Clear. He shows out on 5725 Small Drive.
We made our way down the translation by Causeway at Indian Point, 6728.
9753 Leopard, 10.
These are fine.
Repeat, please.
400 block of Broadway, Texas, Lincoln Victor Charles, 6562, Texas, Lincoln Victor Charles, 6562, 400 block Broadway.
107 traffic, some traffic control. Elementary, 4th grade side off of Hudson Hornet.
We made our way all the way to this point, and there's nothing else.
Want to go play?
Delta 190, you can show me clear 58. Can you show me on a 7 at me?
You show 1, 2, and 3 clear.
Route 20, the supervisor. 10-4, he advised you guys 8 kids outside his door hanging and flipping them off. You need an individual?
Hello, 25, I got a case number.
647, we're back out of jail.
You doing?
You need to...
Up here.
I need an available usage.
Thank you.
There is one for assistance, please.
Thank you, ready.
Okay. Stand by, I have both our units out.
Delta 131 in the airport, disturbance 2519 Isabel, 2519 Isabel, contact route.
919 Rush, River 2. 107 traffic.
What? How far? 188? No. Cool. One is the one. Requesting officer over.
Hey,
647, we're back out of jail.
She's going to be at the Figueroa Square apartment.
I need an available usage. If there is one for assistance, please.
Hey, can anyone receive?
1208, civil. 3160, I have one female detained. Stand by, I have both our units out. 115 or 1457.
How late? 185.
Charlie 125, 4915 clear.
Yeah, I was able to down the floor, was roughing his call.
4925 traffic.
Over.
Okay, clear, Joe.
6664.
Repeat that, you're coming in low.
Joe 6801.
Don't dig, clear my foot.
706, where's she at? I'll be in route.
4925, last one.
She's 304 is stating he's going to bring the drone back in.
She's going to be at the Figueroa Square apartment.
Come on. Wood River and Sandy Creek on Nora Lincoln Com 3935.
3125.
Charlie 125.
Man, rising up, down the floor, was roughing his call.
Over.
Don't forget, can you show me that name for a minute?
311 call traffic.
Over. 311 call location. On the roadway right before 19.
Good, go on.
Down, southbound.
We made our way back up and down. We still didn't see anything. We want to hold back a little bit so we see as the drone fish the same thing. 75%.
10-4. Come on.
314, going to show one female 95. Can you authenticate them?
Cover. Wood River and Sandy Creek, Nora Lincoln Com 3935.
Wood River and Sandy Com.
Hey, when y'all come in, truck drivers, when y'all come in, you need to get the key. The pump's already open. So put fuel in.
4915, last one.
Seven through to dispatch, 7-8, I'll be 1044.
281. 4915 traffic.
Location?
20 to 27, school zones.
70 copy, 5800 Williams, Victor Henry Tom 4341.
Yeah, way back up and down. You still didn't see anything. You want to hold that a little bit so we see as the drone fish the same thing?
Victor Henry Tom 4341, 5800 Williams, over.
4925, sir.
I copied. You made your way up and down, didn't see anything. What was that after that?
Over.
You want us to stand by and see if the drone picks up anything?
Polito. Case through 33, 1070 at Rest Care or Daycare.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if y'all can cross to the other side and look to see if maybe it slipped through underneath the bridge.
Hey, when y'all come in, truck drivers, when y'all come in, you need to get the key. The pump's already open. So put fuel in.
10-4. You need to stand over full fuel.
Receive.
10-4.
4915, last one.
8799, 8799.
10-4, buddy. 10-4.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Nice you to come back.
107 status check.
10-450.
Charlie 120 yellow, internet connection. Can you clear me and show me around the building 5?
Alright. 107. Yeah, so far we're gonna call for a person who is by mental disorder. That's a thief.
Can you?
Okay.
Level 6 level.
Okay.
Truck 1502.
Level 1 over also just to see if maybe it's flew to the bridge.
Yes, sir. Hold you.
235.
Good thing you code for.
Put us on EP12.
I have Aubrey Jasmine Garcia, Hispanic female, 618 of 2000.
704, what's his
Brown over Brown, showing an address of 2240 Northside Island Drive, apartment.
Yeah, I'm code 4. He's up in 95 for suspend license.
104.
107 on 10-4. 4925, we're going to be at Greenwood and Lawton.
10-4.
I'm going to have 304 searching the Oasis Bayside with his drone. Y'all continue on the Corpus Christi Bayside.
10-4. You need to stand over full fuel.
4925, last word, please.
145, I have a 2001 Chevy Cavalier white horse.
Exactly.
10-4. You want to move over to 2?
319, 10-4.
There's like 3 different units. If they advise which one, there's nobody out here.
45, go ahead with ID.
Very well, hold on.
104.
10-4.
Attention units for hazardous driver, 8302 Leopard, 8302 Leopard, black Chevy Equinox, driving fast erratically, headed towards Red Morgan
I have
at 1505.
Aubrey Jasmine Garcia, Hispanic female, 618 of 2000, Brown River Brown, showing an address of 2240 North Spider Island Drive, apartment 9306.
She's heading out.
706, good.
I just realized this subject here is refusing to cooperate. Everything's going forward at the moment.
For your swim in the area of Travis for release.
Simple.
Zero 5 Zach, Gabby 2 3 access call.
No, Club Estates.
10-4, Club Estates.
Dispatch rescue 3. Go back to service.
Attention units for hazardous driver, 8302 Leopard, 8302 Leopard, black Chevy Equinox, driving fast erratically, headed towards Red Morgan
It's still the 21st of July.
at 1505.
So when I'm clear, can you show me out on a mail view for Santa Fe?
51 equipment, how's it cover? Come in the area.
Signal.
10-4.
10-4.
150. Can you start next rotation?
Let's say, I'll be out at the management office.
10-4. 10-4. I believe it just passed me, but it wasn't driving at a high rate of speed.
150 case number.
Avenue C at 2nd Street on Sam Boy Paul 7352, Sam Boy Paul 7352.
311 Paul, copy.
3 Charles 2.
4135, clear traffic.
Is the next county court date still the 21st of July?
6, I'm clear and I'll be around soon. Probably closer.
Location.
Which way is going, 5-8?
He's on the traffic stop and not keying up when I'm status checking him.
Careful.
107 status.
458 traffic. 4925, sir.
Go ahead.
Clear.
4809, 8809.
Metro?
104.
No, the 223 traffic.
Clear, has to be a one guard. There's going to be a white footed floor.
White footed floor. On Boy, Victor 9, Mary 6, 2.
Location.
256, complete on 4718 S-bit. 24.
17099114, repeating 17099114, Mendoza.
Which way is going?
Copy.
She's on 15th Street. She's going out to the south side.
He's on the traffic stop and not keying up when I'm status checking him.
I'm 55 area.
59, clear the Lala.
Adam 235 in the area.
So far.
towards Arizona State.
Hey, I'm gonna not release.
Copy, traffic.
706, case number 0696-0696.
13213 Hearn Road.
Hello.
13213 Hearn.
Papa 153, you're full over check 1322 Robina, 1322 Robina.
Double apologies, there's a blocking the roadway.
358, I-37,
Is that a rush hour?
3819, taking the area.
Checking the area.
Receive, y'all can go ahead and pull the boat back in. We're going to drive both sides real quick.
There's going to be a white motor store.
I'm about to talk to the Coast Guard. I just talked to PPWD. They talked to witnesses on North Beach and said they've been here for over an hour, didn't see anybody in the water or nothing like that.
I don't know. I didn't notice it before my first round trip. It's showing me to detour off of Galahad from Fort So is that for later? I just wanted to verify. I followed it because it was on my Navarro. So
4701.
17099114, repeating 17099114, Mendoza.
Please.
North Pole 4701.
I'm going to ask. Can you send a...
And 220, you can have maybe 224.
Copy.
Robert John Zebra 2115. Robert John Zebra 2115.
1108, okay.
8 Bravo.
706, case number 0696-0696.
Hello.
8 Bravo.
13213 Hearn Road.
En route to command center.
What was for? 13213 Hearn.
Papa 153, you're full over check 1322 Robina, 1322 Robina.
You did not
Can you coast out in Florida?
Yep.
Double apologies, there's a blocking the roadway.
4135.
302. Coming back in Port Inner Harbor. Dispatch 6503, radio check today from the yard.
419. The address is 2415.
T16. All parties that were involved will have prior officers arrival on
10-4, thank you.
I don't know what that is, but 2415 Coleman Avenue, 2.5. For signal 1 outside.
Copy.
Delta T15, you may have fun. 3819, taking the area.
107, you copy all, sir?
Alright, so you...
Be route to the PD is 1 adult team.
Checking the area.
Starting mileage.
Robert John
560.
115.
10-4-17. 3919, you took a tag.
Call for be advised on the with 145.
It's going to be William David Zebra 3076.
Received. Y'all can go ahead and pull the boat back in. We're going to drive both sides real quick, and other than that, I think we're going to call it. I'm about to talk to the Coast Guard. I just talked to PPWD. They talked to witnesses on North Beach and said they've been here for over an hour, didn't see anybody in the water or nothing like that.
95 times 1 to 19.
23-7 area.
102, radio check, tag from the yard.
24, I'm sending you around to 90.
81-1 from command.
10-4, I think. That would be the safe. Officer, can you just start losing?
06, clear to D65.
Dispatch, heading 91 to the transport to Bay, code 130 miles 0.
10-4, clear time.
I don't mean, sir.
Also for info for my
Is it an ID card only?
No, you're very unclear.
45, I'm going to roll into the
Delmar, or Park it.
I'll put you in safer.
That works. That works. It's going to be COSAR in Florida.
4135 traffic. 4135.
302. Swimming back in Port Inner Harbor area. Dispatch 6503, radio check paying from the yard.
10-4. 404. Pueblo and Morgan, 7757, George 36, temp tag.
145, you can assign me that call.
Go ahead. That's it, where's the ID card only? Copy.
And tell the 260 all parties that were involved, left prior officers arrival, all be clear.
Over.
Tell the 260, can you show me signal 4, Alameda and McKenzie?
05, I'll be clear from high school after those bars.
Okay.
10-4. 05.
You route to the P with 1 adult female 95, starting mileage 54, 960. Can you have EMS units out there also?
4925, sir. 10-4, 1514.
Copy, thank you.
92, can you be en route to the PD for a prisoner check?
1040, 920, clear.
107 traffic. 600 block 77 northbound. Nora David Boy, 104.
Location?
121.
3000, Greenwood on apply for William 9936.
Also for info for my 95, she is stating that she's pregnant.
Can I take a number?
That's 250,
Delta 140 clear.
680 traffic.
Low weight clear UTL.
No, at UTL.
That's 140.
145, you can assign me that call. So 1516.
145. DL by number.
Charlie 170, you know me off 319 King. I'll be around 817 Chapel.
10-4.
Where do you want any interruption?
The Santa Fe and Delmar, stand by, please.
Cover.
Clear from that traffic.
4180 is going to be on Henry Johns 25.
Cover. 10-4,
145, 27.
Okay.
Clear eligible. Crystal, Rosara, Guerrero. Hispanic female out of the city. Clear eligible.
10-4. Hold that for myself and 158. Nunez.
No.
322 Charlie.
Can you put a pull out on that 4 flex, possibly last team going towards the Collin area for the ambient?
And to just be advised, PD's in route with the male prisoner check.
10-4, we'll hang out with you.
Point 19. Open up.
205. 205.
10-4.
Clear from that traffic.
DP12, you can show us clear and add us to signal 4 at the Goodwill.
10-4.
I will. On Lippert.
Delta 220, copy a plate.
Go ahead.
Henry Lincoln Victor 4086.
Cover.
Hey, there's a FedEx truck on your way out, so stand by.
10-4. 10-4.
322 Charlie.
145, I'm in the area.
46, show me Raven Key.
1519.
Can you put a pull out on that 4 flex, possibly last team going towards the Collin area for the ambient?
8 Bravo.
Gotcha.
You 10-8, I'll be en route to 19.
AC 914 to dispatch.
Route 403, radio check, 10-8 from yours.
DP 10. Can you put myself and DP20 on a call at 1001 Tennessee?
57, I show a trans into the Walmart in Greenwood. The grocery sign otherwise.
It'll be just fine. Alright. How far?
Wait, Civil.
708 location.
11913 Kern Road.
On 1913 Hearn, copy.
608, what was the numbers on 1177?
Did you let the girls in the lobby in that front door, please?
4424, counter 1177.
Adam 235, we'll be clear. Those on the any call.
Is there still a female in the front lobby?
That's 10-4.
Can you allow her in, please?
I already let that female in. This is a signal 6 that's in the lobby.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Can you put myself and DP20 on a call at 1001 Tennessee?
57, I show a trans into the Walmart in Greenwood. The grocery sign otherwise.
It'll be just fine. Alright. How far?
235, contact security at Northwest Hospital. Be advised, the male patient was discharged. He's refusing to leave. They told him he was going to call the police. He said to call them. I have no description, just a male, well, correction. White male, red shirt, blue jeans.
608, I'm 23.
So far. What's your that? Minor, Tennessee Morgan, Tennessee Morgan. Yeah, 7.
Port 925, sir.
One 147, maybe at the library.
It's clear, y'all can come out. Why? At risk.
4915, passport.
Lily, what bay name is? Why don't you?
91 is arriving at Bay End.
How much?
Bay 110.
59, come back this way. Come on. How is he doing, sir?
$120.
120.
256 23.
5, Sam, Tom, Lincoln. 5, Sam, Tom, Lincoln.
120, 147, maybe at the library.
Yeah.
Why?
129.
Two 5 6 10 4 145.
Sorry.
DB20.
DB20.
1108 clear, paper served.
120. No, not CC. Right in the right 3 4.
Okay.
120.
1108. Copy.
1104.
Oh, 104.
Adam, 240, I'm clearing you at TA.
Correct.
Available. Travel 129. Is that do it like Nike?
129, copy direct. Show me a route.
You're right.
I'm trying to get back to Maximo to
3838.
One thousand seven transit radio check.
There's going to be a civil issue, and I referred the gentleman to JPA.
down here.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you, I was correct. I'm saying.
Okay, I have recorder 400-423. 400-423.
706 is asking for you
Address
in the office.
5838.
4925 clear.
Crestford. 5838 Crestford. Front after repair.
10-4-17.
Any crash cars that can take a minor at Walmart and Everhart?
10-2-10 Travis.
Adam 210 location. Leprechaun products. Copy.
104 Texas DL. 104.
706 to 14. U-10-6.
08623685, repeating 08623685 Garcia.
Sorry.
Charge 160 arriving. Any mileage is 66.
10-4, 1528.
He's booking the 95 female.
62 at the school zone.
City 140, is there any traffic for me?
is asking for you in the office.
Is there any room for anybody?
104, that 28 expires March 2026. On 2023 Chevy Ontario. Blue in color. Orange going to be Diane Garcia at the top. Negative front. Insurance is confirmed. 27 comes back to Diane Garcia. At the top, Geo Clear expires 2025. Negative 29.
Hey, you're going to be clear on refusal. Chairman of PD custody.
Hello.
Adam, I'm in the area. I guess he's inside Hazel Basemore Park. I'll take the look around, and if I can't find him, I'll put
04 hours service.
Copy.
10-4.
1108 civil.
Good.
Location.
13105 8 water.
Yeah, pulling into the Legends Sports Bar on a William David Zebra 458.
13105 Deep Water.
William David Zebra.
Go ahead. Yeah, it was on update mode. It finally took it. Is there anyone behind Brush?
Charlie 155 for open door, 4101 Brett at the 411 apartment, apartment 202. Contact with Lucia.
Correct.
8851, 8851.
4165, you can clear this 58 and I'll be in route to that other side.
17, going behind Brush.
I'll be on service.
You 1104 something.
1104 location. For 935.
Charlie 275 for suicide threat, 6162 Meadow, Whiskey Meadow at Kingston Court Apartments, apartment 707. 8841, 8841.
Tempo 145.
This is hard route.
4925, last word, please.
05 to here.
8851, 8851.
680 headquarters. We have a 9173, County Road 2226, staff 40941.
4165, you can clear this 58 and I'll be in route to that other side.
Over.
I'll be on service.
10-4.
133, I'll be out, Lang Memorial, crosswalk.
$41.35. Can you get a plate?
Charlie 275, clear 5 in arrest.
$322, 10-4.
104. Show me clear back at service. 104, 10-4.
Charlie 275 for suicide threat, 6162 Meadow, X-ray 7064, 800 Williams, number 707.
275 route.
31521. I'll be clear 58 and I'll be 10-8 today.
10-4.
05 to here.
05. The manager is calling in. Okay, disregard, it's not the manager. Somebody from pain management is calling in. And one of their patients was threatening to hurt themselves.
Okay, unit 409, go ahead.
Solo 5.
Go ahead. 800 Williams. Victor Robert, X-ray 7064.
Okay, with the cross street, Lamont. Yeah, Bravo. He's on the other.
Yes.
Bravo 2.6. Change 936 West 4th Street at Garden Inn for fire alarm.
Victor Robert, X-ray 7064, 5800 Williams, number.
Okay, we'll go with that. 1104, sir.
1104.
That's 294 drive.
$50.03, heading from 10-7. And you can hold me 1044, 6504, just down to me.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, boy.
10-4, code 4. 1205. Dispatch from 12. Can you show us available in quarters relocated at Station 12?
$41.65 riding.
For an Agnes on Frank Sam Victor 1717.
Signal 6 is taking her.
Be in front of the water's edge, probably on a motorcycle. He needs to hear the signal.
$129, $120. Go for 120. 10-4 on the Zoom run. 49-15, last 4. 10-4, I'll be in route.
Turn Charles 154, please.
8856, 8856.
Charles 225.
Yeah, 443.
Traffic.
4135.
Bravo 220. For an Agnes on Frank Sam Victor 1717.
4165. Copy William Charles John 4027 and Mary George Frank 7571.
Alright.
Be in front of the water's edge, probably on a motorcycle. He needs to hear the signal.
Water's Edge Apartments. 4135, can you get a plate? 4135, go ahead. Harry Victor Sam 5167.
Westbound FM43. Westbound FM43. I think we're pulling over now. We're just west of 26.
And Bravo 220. It's going to be 555 William 3 Young.
Dispatch from Battalion 1.
Battalion 1. Unfortunately.
We've searched both sides of the Noise State Causeway. We did not find any signs of an overturned kayak. I spoke with the Coast Guard representative. They do have a boat on scene. We're going to clear it. They're going to continue to look a little bit. FDU will be back in service.
4135.
Intelligent on a Nora Young George 1413.
D13 Rapid CC.
$49.15 clear.
Unfortunately.
319 King for burglary, not in progress, 1121 Highway 77.
Contact 1040. Still over here. Service where?
Charlie 110, can you show me around to the impound lot to attack the residence?
Copy. Service where?
Adam 220 truck. Leopard and Violet on a Robert David Sims 0093. 680 Tenant.
Six-away, and the side schools officer. Alright, 10-4, how are you?
608, 10-4. Could be 2384, 2384.
158 to 123.
8730, 10-4.
458.
Whenever you can, we need your approval.
Super.
Can you show me around 2007 Beaufort Avenue?
11 away, clear, paper served.
Okay, Sheriff, now done, and set him up. Worst case, and I'll prove you here in a minute when I head to the office.
708, sir. You want it on the burglary, but you're on the welfare? You already done with the welfare?
4925, sir.
Yeah,
Delta 622, the process of this person, 702 navigation, 702 navigation.
Code 1 to doctors, start 0.
Sample?
AC930 to side.
150.
10-4,
322 Charlie, go ahead and put me on that burglar.
Yeah.
AC930. 10-4.
458.
Whenever you can, we need your approval.
309. Central South Phoenix.
2007 Delta 140, can you show me that name for a minute?
10-4. Clear, paper served. Copy.
Okay, Sheriff, now done, and
Location.
worst case, and I'll prove you here in a minute when I head to the office.
708, sir. You want it on the burglary, but you're on the welfare? You already done with the welfare?
On code 4, you can 22.
Drove us, I'll take the welfare. So, hey, I'm a public service you.
Okay, 305, copy.
So, you can clear 319.
Copy.
Yeah,
275, the RP's calling back. They're requesting an ambulance saying that the patient's learning her words and complaining of dizziness and mental health.
show me on the service.
Charlie 1 is still work. Yeah, 476 on 4.
Charlie 275, you'll move.
914 transit individual, 914.
1914, Rosalind.
Good.
10-4,
Hey, you're gonna have to come down here and get that guy's boots, like I told you.
For the holdup alarm at East Cash Express 5634 Weber, they're calling back saying the employees were testing the alarm, give a proper passcode, they're requesting to cancel.
Transportation ending 88771.
309. Central South Phoenix.
Delta 140, can you show me that name for a minute?
10-4.
198, show me out of service.
Copy.
490.
Low and weight, so.
Location.
13213 Hearn.
Last medical, what was your traffic? Hello.
104 Texas, do you?
104. I tried to do a callback and it went straight to voicemail.
Victor Ellington, to call 3928.
7766 8177
10-4.
Guzman.
10-4. Alright, 10-4.
10.
$41.80 on traffic.
All units clear.
104, 27 on Guzman at a task. Eligible expiring 2031 at 29.
10-4.
Copy.
Available in station.
The Victor Ellington, to call 3928.
10-4.
10-4.
Second deal is 46419243, repeating 4691. Sorry, correction, 46419243. Credit off.
145. Be in the area, Miller, for closing.
10-4.
Can you store you miss?
909 to dispatch individual, please.
305 Sam. 10-4.
Good to check them out.
Copy.
Front gate closed.
Charlie, 224 traffic.
And Charlie 260, I tried again without phone number, no answer on call back. It went straight to voicemail.
142, show me out, can you for release? 10-4.
It's going to be reference a resident in the office being verbally aggressive and harassing Hispanic female with a yellow shirt in her 20s, hair in a bun, banging on the office door.
3185.
Charlie 210, Charlie 220 for shoplifter detained at 4109 South Depot out from Walmart. Contact Kim with loss prevention.
You can put me on Polaris.
26, check one by name, date of birth.
Medic 71, we're and quarters will take that for 72.
Go ahead. 126.
What's the last one, my case number? Last of Elliott, Elliott, Terrell, Terrell, the second, 3/17/05.
126.
And Charlie 260, I tried again without phone number, no answer on callback. It went straight to voicemail.
26 was an accidental.
And Charlie, your case number was 310031.
26 returns.
Go ahead.
Margaret and Lester, we're going to be out on a maroon Dodge Ram with no plate.
Hey, Bravo.
Hey, Papa.
Charlie 210, Charlie 220 for a shoplifter detained at 4109 South Staples at Walmart. Contact Kim with loss prevention.
220 clear.
Hey, Roger, EAD. 104, show me clear back in service.
Alright, sorry, I'm clear for the arrest, and I'll be out at the CRU office.
Like 16 target.
No, partner's already transferring it.
No. 902 airport.
902 airport.
Charlie 250 clear. From the rest of the substation.
223. That's clear.
Go ahead, Mark.
310, we're having a move.
Temple.
KC930 arrived.
Just 140 clear.
Silver.
Charlie 220 arrived.
Silver.
Yeah, there was no male here. There was only 2 female.
Temple.
Day 1 or 2.
Temple.
Silver, clear.
For Franco for the call on Ratama, just can you get assignment as primary for that one?
Silver.
Dispatch make 91 were available. 210 driver. 1020 dispatch. Your division, please.
210 location. Please repeat West Point.
You just show me clear from all good. I'll be careful too.
743, show me 1042. Lincoln Henry X-ray 7319. Over.
104743.
Dollar TC, anywhere.
Trophy 30 traffic.
Yes, man, we're filling that page out for that grasshopper. We didn't get a location.
I just sent it. I just got the information. It's going to be near West Garrett and South Lamar Avenue.
Enduro 1, can you show Enduro against 10-7?
Received.
622, I'm 42. Yeah, the next one. You guys arriving.
Oh.
Dispatch Medic 14, arriving 3.8.
36, can you repeat the traffic?
1321 location.
Trophy 30, we're having an accident runway. That's right.
2026, Counter 077. Good work.
No. Over.
Charlie 155, clear, 57.
Over.
Here's the info.
Dispatch Medic 14, arriving 3.8.
When juvenile noted JJC, beginning mileage 80237.
Charlie 155 for trespass in progress at 5513 Saratoga at the Freedom Fitness. Contact Terry, the employee.
0237 at 1559.
10-4, subject West Terry.
Copy.
There's a male going up to customers in the parking lot, knocking on windows aggressively. Hispanic male with long hair, gray shirt with a guitar hanging on his back. Was last seen sitting, talking to himself in the parking lot.
Charlie 260, you might call maybe. All right.
Over.
Still 30 traffic.
81. Location.
Carolyn and Holly. Mary Lincoln Tom 7951.
Show myself at 120 clear.
No.
Mary Lincoln Tom 7951. Carol and Holly. Over.
129.
Adam 235.
When juvenile noted JJC, beginning mileage 80237, 80237.
And 410 mile to JJC 80237 at 1559.
10-4, subject West Terry.
Copy.
City Hall to Paul.
PMD2 is vacant. No dog damage. No cars. Water meter 168-141. No dog damage. No pilot car. Water meter 142-434. No dog damage. No pilot car. 4014 has Eagle, San Diego. No dog damage. No pilot cars.
Yeah, one.
This is Paul, go ahead. 10-4. Yes, ma'am. Can you show me clear from Bishop PD, and I'll be 10-7 for the day.
10-4. Copy. Clear and 10-7 for the day. 17 base, can I please have a private?
31 assumption route.
Roger. L230, clear traffic. 127. 127.
Stabilization till 9. Temple.
Keep that clear traffic. I'll take that. Incomplete.
10-4. (104) Texas DL.
Yes, right, come 300. Show me around.
21 from Unknown Nature, ESC 1006, Lieutenant North Staples, Lieutenant North Staples.
All units from 300, tell me right across your rail, protect. In the vehicle.
Parking at the last day. All units en route to the fire. We are getting additional information. It's going to be Highway 77 in Garrett, and there's going to be a structure across the street. 17 base, can I please have a private?
Copy. Charlie, 26557, put me back on that brief. Heading 2.
Dollar 269.
Dispatch from engine 1.
And Charlie 130, can I train myself back up Charlie 260 for that open door, 4101 Brett?
Take 1's going to be clear from onshore wind.
134. Charlie 132.
104 Texas DL.
Yes, right, come 300. Show me arrivals.
104. You copy? Roger. Take it to the mechanic shop. 02541152, repeating 02541152, Cavazos.
All units from 300 is going to be right across your railroad tracks. In the vehicle. 134. 34, good.
Cover.
White Captain, one word, near Robert John Boy, 9635.
Any mileage in Unit 999 is going to be 110009. 110009. Hope you have service.
Highway.
Yes, Santa Fe and Del Mar, Santa Fe.
Dollar 269.
104, that's 28 expires May 2025 on 2021 Ford Trail. Black in color, on speed is Sandra Cavazos out of TAP. Negative percent interest is confirmed. That 27 comes back to Sandra Cavazos out of TAP. Zero clear expires 2029, negative training.
Dispatch from engine 1.
Engine 1. 104, I copy.
301, show me clear back in crosswalk.
Engine 1 and boat 1 are both available in quarters.
Perfect.
301, clear.
4180 is going to be off Tom William John 5747.
Copy, ready.
Charlie 260.
Easy, man, please order dispatch. Can you show me a route to the facility with one inbound, possible with December?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch 300 off, Matt.
057. They're going to transport it.
Copy. 104, you can show me clear back in service.
Dispatch from 300. What bus stop do I have in route?
Oh, if you're closing, you back them up. When we're in White Cap.
We can handle it.
Still pretty clear. You can handle it, 2-4 clear.
Bravo 240 is en route.
Take off Acapulco Beach. Location to 980098.
Clear from traffic. Clear from intermediate. Road 31 from 3, I'm going to be on the business 77 time. Time.
I'm Tony Hadamil, your neighborhood news reporter in downtown Corpus Christi, and I'm standing on the rooftop of the Corpus Christi Police Department, and what's taking off in front of me, police say, is changing the way they do their jobs, giving them the advantage. From chasing down suspects to keeping an eye on street racers, drones are giving officers a new advantage in the field.
Anytime we can send a drone or a machine into a house or an unknown first, we are absolutely going to do that if it's available.
Corpus Christi Police showed me some of the 32 drones they say officers use to help save lives and de-escalate dangerous situations.
If there is someone inside that house, we can pinpoint it. We can slow everything down. There's no need to rush. And then we can take our time, form a plan, and take care of business after that.
Senior Officer Rick Reyes tells me each pilot is equipped with outdoor and indoor systems featuring thermal and high-resolution color cameras. This video, recorded from a CCPD drone back in November of last year, shows officers using the tool to track down a stolen vehicle very close to where a ribbon-cutting ceremony was happening.
One of our pilots was actually flying, getting footage of the ceremony itself. He was able to give a direct location for responding patrol, was able to give specific location, vehicle description. I think he even got the license plate for them.
Officers are also using the drones to tackle street racing around the city.
We've been used in a couple of operations. Specifically as Overwatch, if we can identify vehicles that are, perhaps racing or burning out and doing the circles and parking lots and stuff like that.
The cost of the drones isn't cheap, and they range from $3,500 to $23,000.
The majority of our drones are actually purchased by private entities that is actually facilitated through our police foundation. More of our drones are purchased that way than the actual city budget.
Whether it's monitoring from above or helping piece together an investigation, CCPD says drones are now one of the most valuable tools in their tool chest. In downtown Corpus Christi, I'm your neighborhood news reporter, Tony Hadamil, for 6 News.
I have 3 licensed ads in this car.
Code 1 south, again on 0.
Plate return to Gloria and Wettable. Other side where the power plant's at?
Is this a local address?
Yeah. 104718 Mohawk Street, this city.
Yep.
10-4.
Thank you.
680, headquarters, going to be out at 425 Moore Avenue, trailer number 17.
Be advised, there'll be around 630, code 1 for 34-year-old.
Charlie, okay.
804 for GCS 15. 911 was called because the patient's mother witnessed the patient taking about 20 hydrocodone pills that are prescribed to her and they prescribed to the mother. Patient is a little lethargic but is fully alert, fully oriented. Patient says she did take them in an attempt to harm herself. Current vitals are blood pressure of 116/82. Heart rate is 74, 99% of room air. Respiration of 18 and a 97.6. ETA to facility is going to be about 5 minutes.
Part 2 entering Cool Park.
Copy that. Ops 22.
I'm Tony Hadamil, your neighbor.
Copy.
I have 3 licensed ads in this car when you're ready.
Go ahead. Rush 32, go ahead. Sure. Charlie 260, so forth. Charlie under your shaper. The next one?
$631.
Good?
I'll be out of the courthouse.
1 to dispatch.
I'm 21, boy.
3170, go ahead.
Temple, moving till 10.
Agent of 1610.
Zero 01, high school front gates reopen.
Yeah. Dispatch over.
Temple.
1205.
1205.
Out of service.
Still 30 traffic.
First. Just go ahead and take that west exit.
Collier Weber. Victor Mary John. 5538. Sorry, call subject, clear. Offer Rescue 3 from down, ESC 3304. Morgan and David. Sheriff, sorry, dispatch 1611.
Medical and transporting code 1, spawn south, getting 100-0.
Code 1 South, Air Receive.
Dispatch Medic 11. Revenant South, engine launch 1.2.
Still 30 traffic. Location. Collier Weber. Victor Mary John.
15217 on
Go ahead. Victor Mary John, 5538, Holly and Weber, temporary.
Dispatch low.
Supposed to be pulling in the back. It's not the dog.
Ten four.
You show me right in the back, and I'll need leadership to look at this dog as well.
Registration expires August 2025, 08 Toyota Pickup, Marin out of Odom, the 29. Insurance confirmed.
Charlie 160 to Charlie 104 copy. AC 914 and AC 930. Officer Aguilar will be heading back there shortly to assess.
Dispatch low. 10-4, thank you.
Four 11 Paul, out of service.
411 Paul, 10-4.
Unit 3.
Yeah, show me working on 305. I'll be clear from those two. Yeah, 182 RTA.
182.
Delta 2 Pacific, clear comments.
Did you get somebody for down there?
Registration expires November 2024. November 2024, 2009 Hyundai to Ramirez at Brownsville, no 29. Insurance verify manually.
Yeah, 10-4.
One 129.
No, wonderful. Okay, thank you, case number.
Routing JJC, ending mileage 80246, 80246.
California, come on, code 416, correction, 1516.
Yeah, or 1616.
Go ahead.
Back through.
Counselor.
My name is 9726, 9726.
Did you get somebody for down there?
Yeah, 10-4.
10970.
Okay, let me get you off of it.
Registration expires November 2024. November 2024, 2009 Hyundai to Ramirez at Brownsville, no 29. Insurance verify manually.
322 Charlie arrives. Be advised, FD's already on the scene. Okay, one more.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Adam 225, clear traffic. King Sam Robert, 5563.
235, clear traffic.
That's King Sam Robert, 5563.
10-4.
10-4. 305, you can cancel.
304. 305, 10-4, thank you. 1104, sir.
304.
Out of service.
1104, sir. 323 Charlie, if you could check for road rage, read comments, 2149 I-69. She pulled over Miss Stephanie.
666.
305, 06 up.
Come on.
Yeah.
Show medic 14 out of service. Straight to Charlie 10-4, coming from Disco.
In office.
322 Charlie, you can AT anybody else. That fire's been put out. The show is clear. 10-4, dispatch, standing on rolling. Everybody behind the yellow line.
305, you can cancel.
260, 05, 10-4, thank you.
Three 323 Charlie, if you could check for road rage, read comments, 2149 I-69. She pulled over Miss Stephanie.
Matter of fact, that's one thing. I'm leaving the North Shore, going back to jail. Mileage of 196, 196.
41, ATL traffic.
Highway.
305, right.
322 Charlie 10-4, coming from Disco.
Hey, Santa Fe and Del Mar. It's going to be on Victor Henry Tom 3847.
Item 2 for arrival at TA.
1020 dispatch, standing room rolling, everybody behind that yellow line.
Come.
722 dispatch, individual. 4180 over, stopping at 300 Indiana.
5102, 10-8 from 10-7. Good.
Six 10-8.
Not 25, translate individual, please.
Out of service.
10-4.
222, both in row.
Are you waiting on her 6-year-old grandson? Yes. There's another kid going off. Are they home on Morgan?
DP 12 shows 10-7.
DP 12, 10-4.
Stand by. The comments are still coming in.
303, out of service.
7-5.
303 answers.
722, go ahead.
305 out of service.
10-4. C-22 to the entry was clear. She's able to take her to the school.
Two 05. 7-5, go ahead.
205.
205 out service.
205, out service.
Yes, sir. I have 920 at Tamler. He needs a supervisor. 920 at Tamler, 10-4.
10-4, they put fuel on the
So the 260.
203, out of service.
203, out of service.
26 1080 on his way to the beach for a while.
123.
123.
Charlie 220 traffic.
Show me route 2 transportation.
It's going to be 37 in Carbon Plant, northbound. Victor Young, Sam 6687.
Call hurry up and read on Victor Tom Victor 1151.
Victor Tom Victor 1151, go ahead and raise and wait.
5102 was 1044, headed for Staples Station.
Dispatch for 300, show all units clear and available, fire down.
Received, fires out.
Adam 235 traffic.
123.
26 1080 on his way to the beach for a while.
Adam 235 location.
123.
Show me route 2 transportation.
It's going to be 37 in Carbon Plant, northbound. Victor Young, Sam 6687.
Network.
Oregon and
37
26.
north, Carbon Plant, cop. I'm going to fix it. I picked the wrong one.
5102 was 1044, headed for Staples Station.
Shortly to go, help you out.
631 10.
Dispatcher Mac 3, what about on the engine?
Oh, sí, te quedo ya, vamos.
Ops 21 Adam.
$114. You can put me at service at close.
Partners, Engine 3, we'll take that call.
Medicaid, copy direct. Thank you, Medic 3.
Dispatcher Mac 3, what about on the engine?
159.
Commander RT outside Staples Street. Message, please.
Yep.
No, 250.
3-1 out of service.
Medic 21.
That's for landing on 17.2.
No, 227, yeah, vehicle, personal location, telling the,
Because I feel more down here.
180.
20.
Yes, do you know myself, and that's still 29 out of service from SSC. Please have a good day. Transit 46 has been advised about...
Can you show me out of service, please?
Be there in about 5 minutes. 189, out of service.
Number 189.
160, show me out of service.
Dispatch is answers.
Yep, 160.
Fire dispatch, medical aid staging at Ayers in Maryland.
28 to dispatch, whatever, private. Suspect's walking away towards the level of the face. Wait to clear, Cunningham, I'll be around.
Yep, 1.
I'll be on the 500 block of East Market with an unoccupied vehicle. Clear to copy 28.
Good. 192.
192.
Can you show me out of service, please?
Tom King Lincoln, 8152. Tom King Lincoln, 8152.
Go ahead, Tim. Conference 01, engine 11 for man down, ESC 1104, Everhart and Jacqueline. Everhart and Jacqueline, show you working off of fire dispatch 1633.
Twenty-six in traffic.
Yep, 1.
147, out of service. Doctors, Regional, this is Medic 10.
Yep.
184, show me out of service, please.
617.
Yep, 194.
Go ahead, Tim.
260, you can 18 over the middle, no longer here.
Alright, so from 629, give me a Exxon.
Yes, ma'am. Interroute facility code 1 with a 64-year-old female patient, NO times 4, DGS at 15, the normal baseline. She's coming from the state school. Staff was saying she was having respiratory distress about an hour ago. Prior to suction and oxygen conditions, room saturation was 85%. She's currently on nasal cannula at 6 liters per minute, satting at 94%. Rest of the miles as follows: blood pressure of 140 on 84. Heart rate of 120, temperature of 98.3 with a finger stick of 244. We have an ETA of about 5 minutes. 647, close. 132, show me out of service.
Yep, 132.
131, show me out of service.
Yep.
Sorry, 2 down, go.
I'm very clear.
130.
Charlie 2, go ahead.
Just wanted to advise of a man down at Everhart and Jacqueline Drive. It was for a female that's laying on the grass, was possibly having a seizure. The medics are now.
Well, that's what the medics advise on that one, down.
Good work.
Number 152.
169 on the same track.
Yep, 169.
412, back in county.
That call that's coming in from Spawn South, you can 18 on it. It's going to be related to our call. I already have the paperwork here.
Go for it.
1006 to dispatch, leaving one passenger behind, not enough room on the bike rack, Mackenzie and Leopard.
Ten 18 past rider, not at bus stop. Staples, Texan, inbound.
Still pretty clear. Go for it, clear. $260.
No, 18, 1044.
That's the deal. Engine mileage is 214, 214.
2.
Thank you for your time. It's a mistake.
Event number is 250-403-8924. That's 250-403-8924. Charlie 210, can I show you out to sequence 87030? If you could take a look at the updates on the call.
There's unit 920 to 75 for individual, unit 920 to 75. Sorry, you down.
Well, I told you to drive one more mile, but 10-4.
$4165, clear 58.
Alright, transportation ending 7666.
Can you drive like one more mile, please?
Oh, shit. 5520.
Well, I told you to drive one more mile, but 10-4. I missed that.
275, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, I had saw the individual, he was walking down away from campus, going towards like the lower gas station on Ocean. I'm like, just so you don't have to put that school on alert, but I saw him walking away from campus, heading towards Ocean Drive.
$181.
Is unit 920 or 75 for individual, unit 920 or 75?
Charlie 26, I'll be clear. Verbal.
Please clear, Joe.
Yeah, 5, you need 1020 or 920?
I 75, I'm not an individual.
Seven five to 920.
Any traffic? 3800 block of Henderson?
Please clear, Joe. Yeah, boss.
647, see? 10-4 on Sam Carl.
To 920.
1864.
$129. I was able to get a hold of 181 on her cell phone.
Charlie 275, clear for me.
159. 2-4.
75 to
2-4, 280, UTF.
Loud and clear.
Copy that.
Six five oh four to dispatch. Have an individual, please. 3046.
Charlie 275 for incomplete at 461 Ponish. 461 Ponish. We're going to be for a loud scream and the line disconnected. No answer on callback. Address is from Rapid SOS.
159. 159.
Charlie Bus 935, Route 29F.
10-4.
Unit
4155, I'm sorry, we're in Herndon. 39 North 11, Herndon.
Over. Six bucks.
Seven. That's all be clear. Thank you.
Bravo to 10 damage.
Bravo, 5 left 30.
Careful.
Okay.
1306, I'll be clear and show me out at the precinct.
10-4. Location.
Ten four, sir. On this unit, it's repeating the announcement. Continue with week.
We have a channel with CCIS Steve Dispatch.
Coming back in quarters and in service.
Over.
Transporting code 1, Dr. Regional. Beginning miles 0. Bravo, I'm right.
Over.
Agent 10.
Agent 10.
Nine two four.
Requesting no code. Break mix everyone.
4155 clear.
10-4 clear.
Issue was clear from the hospital. Out of service heading back to district.
Dispatch, medical 11.
Medical.
Transporting code 1, Doctors Regional. Beginning miles 0.
Code 1, Doctor 0.
Issue me signal 4, Hilltop Community Center, please.
10-4.
6504, one from Compass and Aldrin going to Whitetail.
194, good.
145, can you shut me on that building check out one more?
20. I'll be out on the mill at 937 Pablo.
Problem. 4911, you're not coming through.
Charlie 260.
10-4, arrive.
Good. 49, she's like me.
Leo Ferdinand at the checkpoint. 10-4.
Civil.
Hey, Bravo.
Charlie 260, I'll be clear for us.
19. CCPD to animal control. Metro dispatch.
Charlie 250, 280.
CCPD to animal control and Metro dispatch. Frequency.
No, the 224.
We're out 30 to base.
350 minute.
Route 30. 150. 2244. I'm going to do is we'll find his tires. No, 3 of the questions look all bigger. CCPD to animal control. Metro dispatch. Dispatch. Over.
Hey, do we get?
Be advised, we're out there study code 1, a 66-year-old female patient, fully alert and oriented, the GCS of 15, complaining of back pain, back pain. She did get an MRI on Monday and was waiting results today, but hasn't received them yet. Blood pressure of 1 at 97.6 temperature, ETA to
That's a good copy. See you on arrival.
129.
April 150. 2244.
120, 129.
10-8.
129.
Hey, do we get?
And you're,
4925, can you sign me out, please?
and you're,
Hey, Charlie.
thank you.
10-4.
145.
Hey, Alpha. 8 Alpha.
What's the number, Steve? Copy. You can route. Maybe one.
626.
Everyone 41, check website.
10-4.
Thank you.
Sorry, 1701.
Available in course.
4165. We'll be en route to the miner on SB80.
Please turn around.
Charlie 275, arrive.
Okay. 326.
505.
326.
Maybe one.
Can you show me working off duty, please? I'll be at 2401 Morgan at the Driscoll Clinic. I'll be here till about 10:30.
Everyone 41, check website.
10-4. Sorry, 1701.
Available in course. Good.
600 West 4th Street, make contact with David Sanchez. He's advising that a male subject with the last name of Guerrero is at his residence and he's not wanted there.
Hold on, 53.
Thanks for 10.
10-4, what's the 6?
10-4.
And code 12 is ready at City Hall.
10-4 now.
10-4.
Good, guys, slider choosing route.
631.
Portland Engine 2, we're on scene, 4-story hotel, nothing showing. We are investigating.
Hey, Brian.
10-4.
$648, $1042.
10-4.
Delta 2.
Dispatch taxis on scene. Delta 3, calling.
Yes, I believe I have a off-duty officer, Allie Schaefer, I believe requesting an ambulance and backup at 606 Morgan, number 108.
Oh, 1060.
$49.15, 10-7.
One 53 out of City Hall.
Oh, 23.
Dispatch taxis on scene.
And this case was a chilling reminder. Kirsty had just returned from work and was texting her colleague Richard when, all of a sudden, he stopped responding. All of her messages and calls went unanswered for more than 20 hours, which was highly unusual, because Richard had always been very responsive. Her concern grew even more, because Richard and his roommate Nicholas hadn't been on good terms, as he had recently found a gun on him and asked him to leave. The next day, Kirsty called 911 for a welfare check on Richard, but when police arrived, nobody answered the door. Later, Richard's family members arrived at his residence along with Kirsty to check on him, but none of them were prepared for what they were about to find.
Yeah, that's my assumption. The whole family here, huh?
Yeah, brother-in-law, mother,
sister.
Yeah, his sister.
So you're gonna go and see?
Well, no, we have
no,
to.
you guys are gonna go and see.
He just has to stay. They don't.
Okay.
Hang out here with the officer. So what's the story here? Besides what I got was you guys don't like the roommate, or there's some problems with the roommate. He has mental health issues, and you haven't heard from your brother in a day.
Last I heard from him was last night, and the only reason it's a concern is because his roommate is currently mentally unstable and brought an unregistered firearm with him a few days ago.
Okay.
And they had some kind of conflict over the weekend because he was trying to get him to move out.
And then you haven't heard from him since last night. And no call, no show to work. Cool. So you got the key? What's her name? Kristen.
No, I haven't really seen him lately. He said he was going to be doing some camping and stuff, and he just wants to get away for a while. So, yeah.
That's super weird. He told me he was going to be home today. He might be sleeping. You mind if I check his bedroom?
Actually, if you wanted to check his bedroom, I suppose you should. You could, but...
Yeah, he might be sleeping, you know.
Yeah, so please, come on in.
Great.
I was really hoping to get some sleep just now, but that is not what's going on. So.
Alright, we'll be out of your hair shortly.
Oh.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is all their family. They're just worried about him.
Yeah.
If you want to come out, I'll give you the details.
Actually, that's probably okay. I could probably... This is probably not a good idea.
Well, they're just going to go check his room. It's all good.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to...
I appreciate it, yeah.
Not do. I think maybe if we could just come outside and talk for a minute here, I would appreciate that. If we could just do that. Do you guys happen to have a smoke on you? Because I haven't had a cigarette.
I can go check my car, but
I appreciate that.
According to Richard's family and neighbors, Nicholas had been struggling with a mental health issue for quite some time. A year ago, Richard had invited him to move in, hoping to help him get back on his feet and find a job. But now, it seemed Nicholas was doing everything he could to keep everyone from seeing Richard.
Yeah, come on here. I'll check my. Come over here.
Oh, it's okay. I'm right here.
Well, just let him go check the room so we can get out of your hair.
I was really trying to talk with everybody out here for a second. The one girlfriend.
Kay.
Yeah, Kay Marie. Yeah. So Kay called and she says, Richie is not here. I says, oh, well, he actually did mention that he wanted to do some camping or something without her cell phone and stuff. So he just left like 2 nights ago, and I'm not sure even where he is. So, did you say you had a cigarette though?
I might have a cigarette, but I gotta go check my car.
Okay, please go check your car.
Well, you can come with me, because they're gonna go inside and look for their brother, their family member. They have a key to get in, so.
301.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably not the best idea.
No, that's a good idea.
Oh, yes. Actually, the cat does need her medication and stuff. Are you familiar with her medication?
Rip, you can just leave with that.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Come on in. Just the cat is right over here.
Huh?
His car's here.
No, don't.
Hey, sir, what's your name?
Nicholas Van Cleve. Yeah, don't go in there. Definitely not a good idea.
Don't go where?
Nowhere. Can we go ahead and... Oh, yes, that's a... Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, she's up... Don't go up there. No.
They're gonna go check on their family member.
Oh, yeah. So
here, let's go see if we can find you a cigarette.
Yeah, let's go get a smoke, but...
You and I are gonna go get a smoke. Come on, let's go, man.
Actually, I would actually like 3 smokes and stuff.
Well, if I find some, I'll give you some.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, bro.
Please, come out.
Yeah, let's go, man. After you.
No, listen, I'm trying to...
We're gonna get smoke, guys.
Well, no,
I'm gonna see if I got one.
What?
It's not a good idea.
Well, let's get some smokes, though.
Well, but you're not listening. She's gonna hurt me. Oh, my God.
Why is she gonna hurt herself?
I can't tell you.
Why can't you tell me?
Please stop.
What's going on, man?
I don't exactly know what's going on. But, like, do you see you had a smoke?
I'm gonna go look for one, yeah.
Oh, that would be swell. I haven't had a smoke for...
Sometimes I have him in my
5
car.
days or so.
Dang, it's a long time.
It was...
Well, let's go check his car out, man. He said he might have one.
I know what's gonna happen if I go there. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette real quick. Let me sit down.
Yeah, take a seat right there.
I had a very long day, so...
No, man, I don't have any. Sometimes I have them spares lying around in the side of the door, but they're...
Off camera, Richard's family searched the house but couldn't find him anywhere. However, when they checked Nicholas's bathroom, they discovered a heavy trash bag with patches of blood on it. Meanwhile, Nicholas was speaking to the officer, but much of what he said sounded suspicious.
Right, I don't deserve a smoke.
No, I didn't say that. I just don't have one.
No, I completely understand. But I'm trying to... I really don't think it's a good idea for... what am I talking about? They're going to do whatever they want because they're family, and so... Yeah, that's... Oh,
Officer, we need you in here, please.
Well, what's going on? Why don't you come out here and tell me?
Why do you... Wait, I didn't tell you. I'm not saying nothing.
No, I'm talking to her.
No, but it's not... I'm trying to avoid...
We found a bag in the bathtub upstairs with bloody... I'm not sure. Something.
Okay. Did you find your family member? Okay, all right.
Okay, so...
You say nothing, you go this way.
216.
No, you go.
I'm gonna need a second. I'm probably supervising.
You go back. Go. No.
Yeah, go sit down. Go sit down. Hey, can you guys go pull the car up such that she can sit down?
Do something.
We are gonna do something. What I need you to do right now is I need you to go sit in your car. All right? We're gonna do something. Can I get another officer here besides supervisor? Yes, sir, can I get your name, please?
Oh, yes, my name is Nicholas.
He went camping?
Yes, sir.
Did he go by himself?
I suppose he went with a couple people. I don't know who he went. He just said he wanted to go camping. He's been known to go camping for a few days. He used to do that with his parents and stuff. I don't know.
And you guys have been getting along? Any problems with the two of you?
No, everything's fine. Yeah, we just went camping.
And you said he was with a girl or something?
I don't know who he was with. He just left.
He has a girlfriend?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So where all of you guys go inside the house?
So me and my mom went upstairs, and she was both in the bedroom. So I checked all the other rooms, and there's nothing in the other rooms. So she went for his bathroom, and then I followed her in there.
Is there a bathroom, a common bathroom, or just for him?
Just for him. So there is a common bathroom upstairs, but there's nothing in there.
Show me clear off this call and build me another call and give me a case number, please. Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay, he was dropped off at 613 2nd Street. Reincarnating Road Patrol.
Alright.
Yeah, 21 in 4536. Yeah, the vehicle on Lower Beach, over there. Policy for George
31.
104561, 104561.
20 to 45. I believe they're allowing them for right now.
In the master bathroom.
In the master bathroom, that's his bedroom.
2 white trash bags coated in what I assume is blood. Heavier, I just picked it up by the edge with this hand, but heavier than, I'd say, 25 pounds of sugar, and one of the bags had what I would...
Did you open them up?
I tried to. There's like bags within bags. So there was more red blood on those, but one of the bags was kind of protruding out, or something ripped out, which I would assume as well. And then there's blood on the living room floor, smeared, dried, like tended clean.
And then did you guys go in the garage and look at his car?
The car's there, but I didn't see it.
The door and
you didn't go inside and look inside the garage?
No, I didn't.
The truth was, Nicholas had shot Richard in the back of the head, causing him to collapse to the ground, still alive. Panicking over the consequences, Nicholas fired 4 more shots to his head, then dismembered his body and hid the remains throughout the house.
Nicholas, I got a question for you, man. So they were obviously worried about their family member, right? And when they went up into his room, they're telling me that they found a couple of garbage bags that are really heavy that have blood on them.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's about. I haven't seen them.
Another question. You don't have a firearm or anything in the house, do you?
I do.
You do? Where is it?
In my room, but it's not loaded or anything. Yeah.
It's in your room? It's not loaded. Where is it in your room?
On my bed.
On your bed?
Yeah.
Like just sitting there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you said it's not loaded. Where's the ammunition?
In the magazine, maybe it's called.
And where's the magazine? In the gun?
No, I think I cleared it out, you know.
You think you carried it out?
I think so, yeah. But, yeah, like I said, I don't know. Just insanity or something, I don't fucking know. I plead the fifth. I don't know anymore.
And why are you worried about pleading the fifth? Like, why are you bringing that up?
I don't know. Isn't that how that works?
How what works?
Temporary insanity, I guess.
Temporary insanity? Why are you talking about temporary insanity?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm asking you why you said those things.
I have no idea.
You don't know why you said?
I'm not sure.
I plead the fifth in temporary insanity.
I don't know.
Okay, do you have any, you don't have your gun on you right now, do you?
Absolutely not.
I see you have a knife in your pocket.
Do I have a knife?
Yeah, you have a knife.
Oh, yes, this is my carry knife. Oh no, this is just one of those.
For my safety, can I take that for you for a little bit?
My knife.
Yep.
Yes, I don't.
You got anything in here either? What's all this?
That I know.
Keys?
I don't think so.
Do you mind if I look up, just feel on the outside of this and tap it too? Is that cool?
Sure. Yeah.
That's just your wallet?
That's my wallet.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Look, I'm just gonna set this right over here.
Set that right over there.
Yep.
Okay.
He came back and you found him where?
Here.
And like what? You said you found him like that? What does that mean?
I have no idea. I didn't even find him. He was just. He just came back and then he's here. Like, I didn't find him any which way. It's okay. I guess I don't need to smoke anymore. Ever, actually. I don't deserve to be able to smoke cigarettes.
Like, why don't you deserve to smoke a cigarette?
Because I don't have the money for it. I can't afford them, so why even try to smoke them, It would be nice. You know what? I'm going to shut the up.
Well, I mean, you're not under arrest or anything. We're just here to check on the roommate, and they found some things that make them worry, and because of that, now we're just going to go inside and check. That's it. So any information that you have to help,
Richie wasn't my good friend. He's still my good friend. Why? What do you... Oh my gosh. What's going... Okay, listen. I wish, and it's okay, I don't need a cigarette. I don't deserve, I would like to smoke. That's not important. I think I'm just going to sit here.
Officers needed to take a look at the bags in the other rooms for their investigation, but Nicholas was adamant that it wasn't a good idea for them to go inside.
This thing moving along so we can get out of your hair, right? The family's obviously gone upstairs to check on their loved one.
Yeah.
Right? And they found some stuff that made them a little... afraid.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
Because he isn't here and you live here, right? Yeah. We want to ask you, right, if it's cool if we go inside and check on his things.
I mean, I don't know. I have not been up here. I have not been here lately. I've been out and about trying to do DoorDash and stuff like that, But yeah, I live here. Yeah.
So we want to go upstairs. Right, and look in the master bedroom where it's your roommate's bedroom for him, just to check on him and see what's in there. All right?
Yeah, if that's what. Yeah, I mean, wait. You want to go upstairs and do what?
We'll check to make sure everybody's okay.
We'll go by all means. Like, make sure everybody's okay. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I just heard a lot of movement. I thought something was happening over there. I was just okay, whatever. It sounded like something was hitting the wall.
What time was that?
I want to say it was probably midnight. Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna have you sign something real quick.
I'm not so sure going in right now would be a good idea. Actually.
What do you mean?
Well, he's just let him stay. He's gone somewhere, is he not? I mean.
I'm sorry, what?
He's gone somewhere, is he not?
Your roommate?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Where did he go?
He went camping.
How did he get there?
I don't know. He's got some friends and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Last time I talked to him, I'm his friend, but I don't talk.
Well, his family said he talked to him last night, and he wasn't camping.
He wasn't camping?
No.
I have no idea.
And you're saying he went camping 2 days ago and took his phone.
A couple of days. Well, I don't know.
He didn't tell them last night.
He mentioned he wanted to not take his phone and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine, but they talked to him last night.
He talked to them last night? Who talked to him last night?
The family's saying they talked to him last night at 7 p.m.
I don't know. He didn't tell me about it, but...
Okay.
Yeah. I think it'd be best not to go and...
Oh, you don't want us to go in there?
No, I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Is there a reason for that?
I know there's no reason. It's just I still gotta probably go back to work and stuff. So I didn't do nothing. I'm not under arrest or anything like that.
Nope, not under arrest.
I'm concerned with family, which makes sense to me too.
Yeah, I mean they're concerned that... Hey, Dietrich, he changed his mind. Yeah, they saw some stuff inside that's concerning. Okay, so we want to go inside and make sure that everybody's okay. They saw some blood and stuff like that, so they're concerned that their family member could be hurt.
what I'm thinking is, I'm not gonna think of anything. Yeah.
But you don't want us going in there?
No,
You're not going to give us consent?
I don't think there's no reason to.
Okay.
So,
all right. Hang tight.
Wait. We're hanging tight.
The only way to gain access to the house was to get a warrant for Nicholas.
How long have you been living here, Nick? 5 to 6 months or so.
Oh, that's it? Where were you at before? Were you still here in Federal Way, or were you in a different city?
Yeah, something. I don't really recall where I was exactly. It was 702.
You work at Jimmy John's?
Jimmy John?
Yeah, but JJ thought that was Jimmy John's.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's
just a show hat. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. I do DoorDash. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
You like it?
Do I like it? Good days and bad days.
Yeah, it's like every job, man.
Yes.
But it's you that can determine if it is a good day. Don't let other people determine if it's going to be a bad day.
Yes and no. I want to get a coat. I'm going to go get a coat on. Can I do that?
You're going to get a coat on?
Yeah.
I would prefer no.
Fine. Why not?
I don't want you to go back inside right now so we can figure out what's going on out here.
We have some sort of suspicion of something going on, of course. Now, because we didn't find, or you guys didn't find, a human being, and that removes kind of our authority to go in for a welfare check, right? If the law says that if we have reason to believe that somebody's life is in imminent risk of, of death or bodily harm, that kind of stuff, then we can go in right away and make sure that everybody is safe, okay? Because that doesn't exist right now. What we're doing is we have to follow the law, right? He's asking, he's said some suspicious things too.
You mind if I go in with you?
Sure, come on. Yeah, you can stand at the door.
Where's the coach at?
And FYI, there is a gun on his bed up in his room.
Never mind. Don't go back in yet.
I'm not.
What? I can't walk in with you to get the coat, right?
No, I think he's going to figure it out.
No, I was trying to...
The reason why I don't want you inside right now is because supposedly there's a gun inside.
Yeah, it's upstairs, but it's fine.
And we appreciate that you're letting us know, but for everybody's safety, 100% of the time, we're going to just keep people away from guns, right? Even if they're their own guns right now. So we just want you to that's one of the reasons why we're kind of ask you to
So I should have... Oh my goodness. Yeah, so...
He's not allowed in there. You're not allowed in there. Cool. All right.
You know what? Never mind. I don't need it. I'm fine. I
know you guys already are in the process of getting a warrant, but if it helps, I'll go back in.
Yeah, well, at this time, because
keep the suspicion.
Well, our hope, obviously, is that everything is fine, and who knows that there is no crime.
I'd rather be really, really wrong.
That's our hope, but in the event that that's not the case, we want to make sure that any evidence that we collect, anything that we find out, is done according to the law.
She's his coworker and best friend. She's the one that originally called for the first welfare check, and she was chatting with them last night. So
okay, I'll get your information
like
appreciate
it. Stuff chatting and stuff.
He seemed desperate to go in and finish the job, but wasn't clever enough to pull it off.
Well, I'd like to go get my utility knife, so I can...
No, we're going to leave that right there.
But it's my knife.
Yeah, you'll get it back. Do you need to cut something right now? Because I don't think you have a need for it. You're not in any danger. You got 3 police officers protecting you.
Wait a minute. I should go take a pee in my bathroom real quick. You guys mind if I...
No, you can't go back inside.
But I'd like to go just pee.
Or you can't go pee inside. You just can't. We're not letting you back inside right now.
So I can pee out here.
I'm not going to stop you.
That's very nice. But I can't go back inside. But that's okay. I don't need to go back inside. Yeah, I'll just pee by the tree.
I can hold it?
What? You want me to hold it?
Huh?
You want me to hold what?
I mean, you can't hold it like a big boy?
Oh, yeah. Right here, I can go pee. By the tree, right? You guys don't want me to go pee? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we don't want you to pee out in public. You can hold it. But I understand the frustration.
I was just going to go pee right on the tree. That way it's out of the way and nobody's in looking, right? Isn't that how people can pee? Or
yeah, and that's how people pee outside.
Yeah, because that's what I have to do is pee outside. You're saying hold it. I don't know. I'm going to try to just pee real quick.
Fellas, he's going to take a pee real quick. He can't hold it.
Is that okay?
Yep.
I don't understand why we're...
334 Jackson, please. 334 Jackson, please. Question is having in front of you with a 1728.
Yeah, I can hold it.
No, you good.
Yep, I can hold it.
Yep, no, you good.
I don't understand what you guys are doing.
We're trying to figure that out too, my friend. But
Yeah.
it's not, because you're a good guy. You've been talking to us, so I appreciate that.
You know what? I don't need to talk to you guys. I mean, I do. I haven't seen him at all lately, but I need to go. Go ahead. What do you need to do? Or sinking water.
Nothing's going on, man. Nothing's going on.
What are you guys doing? I'm good.
You want us to both stand right here?
Absolutely not. I liked you over on that side, and maybe him just standing right there, and then I was gonna go pee right there, and then I have peripheral vision over here on this one, and then peripheral vision over there on that one. Who knows, you know? But I'm gonna sit down.
Hey, so I don't know if they kind of told you what's going on right now. I got some detectives that want to come out and talk to you real quick. Right now, it sounds like we're probably going to get a search warrant for your residence.
I don't think we don't need a search warrant. Actually, I don't need a search warrant. Feel free.
We do though.
Why would you need why would you need a search warrant? That just makes it no sense.
Like I said, we're concerned about the well-being of your roommate.
It took a while to process the search warrant, but based on what the witnesses and Richard's family members told the police, Nicholas was now to be placed under arrest.
Okay, Nicholas, you are under arrest. Just stay seated. Okay, we're gonna grab your hands and put them behind your back.
I'd rather.
Come on, man.
I'm not trying to. Can you not wait? I know. Time. What is?
We're gonna have you talk to our detectives.
Why do we have so many people around me?
That's how many people we got here right now. So we're going to take you back to our station, have you talk to detectives. We're going to advise you of your rights real quick. Okay? Okay?
I can't move. Am I supposed to move?
Nope, not right now.
I'm not really doing so good.
Nicholas, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights as I've explained them to you? Nicholas, do you understand these rights as I've explained them to you?
All right, we're going to walk to a car over here, Nicholas.
Upon entering the property, the detectives found trash bags containing Richard's body parts in his room, as well as in several closets and the bathroom. In one room, they discovered a 9mm pistol, a large kitchen knife, Richard's phone, bloody socks, and a machete. They even found a bloody hatchet hidden beneath a pillow, along with bullet fragments in the living room. There were apparent bloodstains throughout the living room floor as well.
Alright, bud, here, lean back so I can get this seatbelt a little loose for you. Good?
I would like these cuffs off.
Yeah, we're going to get you just in just a little bit. We're going to walk inside.
But these cuffs are not beneficial for me.
1, 2, 3. Nice, man. Nice. Step aside right here so I can close the door. We're going to go right to that door right there. We'll get you out of them in just a second.
I don't know if I believe you anymore. That's what you keep saying.
Okay, how about this? A few minutes.
Well, I would like to just get out of them now, but I don't have a choice, do I? I'm trying to. I wonder why, though. I'm a good person. Why have I seen you before? I've seen you before, and
we've been hanging out and talking for like the last almost 2 hours. If that's what you mean. Although your name does kind of ring a bell.
Okay. I don't know how you do that. It's fine. I don't need to. I'm not waiting. You look like I'm a bad guy.
Go out that way.
You need to stop. I'm not a bad guy. I'm actually. Oh yes, please take these cuffs off.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
How am I supposed to sit down?
Put your feet in?
We can't do this anymore. This has to stop. I cannot keep having this happen, especially when I didn't do anything. Even though, listen to me.
Okay,
listen to me.
I'm listening. You can get in and do it.
I cannot get in with these handcuffs. Listen to me.
Okay, look that way for me.
You're not listening.
Look that way for me. I'm going to put this on.
Stop. You're not listening.
I am listening.
I did not do anything. But that's, you're blaming me that I did something.
Can you just get back?
No, how am I supposed to? No, these things are...
Okay, look that way again.
I can't. Listen, you're not... Why are you not listening?
I am listening.
Because you are not... I'm not important anymore.
That's not true. I'm listening to you, sir.
Listen, there's these cuffs on my fingers.
I checked them and
I cannot get...
just as tight as they're supposed to be.
Nicholas was charged with first-degree murder, and his bail was set at $2 million. His court hearing was scheduled for May 5th. We don't have any information regarding the court's decision as of now, but this case makes one wonder: who can you trust, if not a friend of many years? The world is just becoming a sadder place to live in. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
684. 323 Charlie Company plate, George, X-ray, 6770. 1 South Highway 31201. Delta, copy, my part.
Sorry.
10, I'm in the city. 10-4.
In the town of Taft, it's demolition with a mission.
City leaders say rundown buildings are chasing off business, and now they are looking to clean things up.
Michael Gibson joins us now with how the city of Taft is looking to become a city everyone wants to move to or near. Michael?
City Manager Ryan Smith says his strategy is simple: demolish old eyesores, whether they're crumbling storefronts or long abandoned homes. Some of that work is already underway as the city clears the way, literally, to try and attract new businesses or perhaps even a future housing subdivision or two.
With the dwindling or low population that we currently have and the blight on the city, it's just an issue to really bring anything into town.
Taft City Manager Ryan Smith is taking aim at urban blight by knocking it down. He's pushing to demolish old buildings like this one on Green Avenue, directly across from City Hall. Green Avenue is the town's main street. Now, 1 block over is McIntyre Avenue, another historic stretch, now dotted with properties on the city's demolition hit list. That list grew after several companies eyeing the area raised concerns about the city's appearance.
We do have a refinery that's going to be coming outside of town, it looks like, and they did make a few comments as well about the economic situation that the city finds itself in, and it's obvious to us as well here.
Sue Zimmerman runs the Blackland Museum, the keeper of Taft's history. She's hopeful that clearing the old will make way for something new, and maybe even a return to the town's glory days.
Our EDC is a great group, and they're working real hard to see that we get things cleaned up, looking great, so we can get some of these people that are coming in for all these corporate projects that are going on back into the city.
The city's Building Standards Commission has the authority to order repairs or demolition of structures that don't meet code. That building on Green Avenue, it was already on the commission's list, but in this case, the property owner volunteered to tear it down, saving the city both time and taxpayer money.
Address 4656 North Alameda. Both cities so far. Don't see very safe. Both trying to be ready for the thing else, black shirt, red shorts. She's tried to get her before. She's scared the father's going to try to take her again.
$4135 traffic.
4135.
I'm at Port in South Beach at the U-Haul Rentals. License plate Frank Sieber Boy 8665. Perfect.
Oh, 230, Mark up to 20, televisors, 2725 Leopard.
No City, so far, no see very safer. No City, so the everything is a female, black shirt, red shorts. She's tried to ignore before. She's scared the father's going to try to take her again.
Something completely different has been built near the Heights, a development that is off the grid.
It's a Tesla-powered neighborhood, the first of its kind and the first in the country, meant to keep the power on the next time Houston is hit with bad weather. Ron Trevino takes us there to see if these homes can truly weather the storm.
Nestled here in the up-and-coming area between the Heights and Timber Grove, a new development where the builder promises if the power ever goes out in Houston for whatever reason, they've got you covered. Welcome to the Oaks of Shady Acres, made up of 11 homes, 3-story detached townhomes with all the things. Tell me about this house.
All right, well, as you can see, we've got the elevated ceilings, recessed lighting throughout.
But Jamie Fallon, director of sales with Next Gen Real Estate, says the main attraction is the roof, made of Tesla solar shingles, which she says makes these homes totally self-sufficient. What's your sales pitch? Why would a Houstonian want this home?
Why wouldn't you?
Houstonians know all too well about power outages. Remember when viewers called us to vent after Hurricane Beryl last July?
I am still without lights. It's 2 weeks now. Still no lights. No help, no nothing. It is hot. We're frustrated. We're hungry. We have no help. Something has to be done ASAP. Thank you for listening. Bye.
Because our power grid is so terrible and we lose power for days on end, I have people that have lost all their groceries, have babies, they can't heat bottles, they have to leave town.
These are the Tesla Powerwall batteries. So would you say this is the most beautiful part of the house?
Gorgeous, stunning. Actually, this is the most expensive part of the house.
The homes are going for prices in the $500,000 range. By the way, she says Elon Musk has nothing to do with these homes. They're using Tesla technology, but the builder is Utopia Homes. There are 5 homes still for sale here in this development, but they don't see that as much of a challenge as Houstonians start thinking about power with hurricane season right around the corner. Ron Trevino, KHOU 11 News.
So we need to go back like in November and see how hurricane season went. And you know what I mean? The proof is in the pudding.
In November, I was going to say if we have weather, but I don't want to put that out there this summer that would require those to
And
help
the next
out.
ice storm could do it as well. You know, we have so many weather issues that can
follow up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how that.
That's why they're here in this market.
Yeah, be prepared. Hey, guys.
Disregard. 7314 Arctic Circle.
Just put trench 11. We're in the area. Looking around. We don't see anything. Perfect.
Can you show us en route to Northwest Code 1 female patient?
4175. Location. 4175. Can you show me traffic at Hospital 19th on William Boyd David 3865?
Oh, the GPS. Engine 11 is external.
Thanks, sir. Go ahead.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, we're getting back to the airline right now. We have to again. I'm going to see if I can make contact with somebody out here. If not, we're going to have to tow it. 0-0, arriving. System locate.
Adam 240.
Send me a note when you get one just in case, just to double check. If not, then.
Adam 221. And 4165 was on the call up there, so they want to be clear.
3 vehicles are parked on West Avenue F, just near San Pat. It's going to be Nora John Henry 6500. Nora John Henry 6500. 614, I'll be 1041. Your vehicle's going to be unoccupied?
10-4.
Choice, I'm good. I'm going to see if I can make contact with somebody out here. If not, we're going to have to tow it.
10-4. Adam 240, 58. 10-4.
So far, I have a pending call just for information from a private property accident that occurred in the HB parking lot earlier. RP is going to be at her residence at 333 Long Point, 33 Long Point.
So,
10-4.
Everything's 10-4. It was a vehicle that ran out of gas. They're pushing it onto the property.
Right, 13 engine 13 Medic 91, 13 engine 13 Medic 91 for trauma, ESC 1307. It's going to be 711 Glen 711 Glen for the Glen Apartments, apartment 5204. Should be working off of EMS 1, 1746. Every 435, 10 8 from 10 7. 10 4. Delta 2.
Delta 2, I'm clear.
False alarm. Control second service.
Control 4, paper search.
Okay. 435.
1405.
635, 1405. Yep.
Can you log off 1403? Houston 10.
License plate Lincoln Boy John 62.
10-4.
Just put smoke 13. You can cancel the engine.
6 John, I'll be 41.
That's 830.
Yeah.
Be advised, I'll be around your facility. Code 1 with a 20-year-old female patient. Body sound? No, this is unclear. False alarm. You chose second service. Patient alert oriented is intoxicated. Did cut herself on her left wrist. About a 3 to 4 inch wound. Bleeding was controlled, and we do have it wrapped up right now. It's probably going to need stitches. We do have cops coming with us. She had to get her an EDW from the cops. She refused vitals, refused IV, and refused everything. ETA to the facility is going to be 8 minutes. Roger. Happy to retrieved. RP does not want to follow charges. Info 10-8. Can you show me out on the vehicle? Copy. I see. Dispatch medical 11.
So the T60, I'll be criminal report. Can you show me around the main, please? Cover. Case for 111-0111.
Charles 809 Corpus. Can you show me out on a vehicle search? 23. Happy to retrieved. RP does not want to follow charges. Info 10-8. Delta T-50, I'm clear. You can put me on that call on my beat.
Cover.
Careful 42. Clear her bus.
Clear for 1414 Southgate.
Never 41 Charles. She off duty. Yeah, 1104 civil.
1104 location.
318, 1041.
Hello.
1414 Southgate. 203 out of service.
1414 Southgate.
Hello.
Six 23.
623.
I'm back in the county.
315.
Hello, 345. I have Mr. Warren, 3611 Sumter. 3611 Sumter.
She off duty.
Alpha.
Disregard.
Inform.
Three 15.
15 Lord.
Show me 1040. 10 42. David Edwards.
David Edwards, 1754. Yes, ma'am. We just spoke to the homeowner. They're doing maintenance on the alarms right now. You can show engine 11 clear.
Three 17 out of service.
Good work. Three 22 present.
Dispatch from Medical 11. Urban at May, ending on 3.6. Dispatch from Medical 11, please. $18.05, lifeguards out of service. Okay, we're receiving.
Dispatch from lifeguard 5.
Off 22, driver is relocating their vehicle. Example. 6242.
Show lifeguard 5 out of service for the day. 10-4.
Park 2, clearing Cole Park. 24.
Okay.
Three one three, copy. Ready? What? Airport,
When you're done with briefing, child exchange in the lobby, both parties are here. Mom will be parked across the street from the PD on Main. Good.
85527, 85527.
Okay.
Nick, I have copy from Virginia Work. Ops 21 QTA. Airport QTA.
Hey, officer in the area, 181 passing, passing the gin on 181 coming into Taft from Gregory. Reckless driver, it's a white van. Possible 28 Tom Sam Robert, 0039, Tom Sam Robert, 0039. Color red vehicles all over the road.
Thank you. Not only dispatch, dining room only, everybody behind the other line. Okay, yeah, he gets off at 6. I'll call him. Yeah, level 3, we're checking it out. She has a history of anxiety. 620, 1042. Make 91 coffee for doing work. Floyd.
1208.
Not only dispatch, dining room only, everybody behind the other line.
You just get up. 104. What was that? The first time? They said a white van, and the caller is behind him driving a silver Tacoma. Copy. Do you still have the caller on the line? No.
Make 91 right.
The address we having verify the address in the city.
Please.
Long 40.
Airport, Thursday.
Long 40. That's DT enough. I have a call for 2001 Wildcat First Community Bank. Need someone to escort you to their 1001 Wildcat First Community Bank.
Simple.
Today marks a somber anniversary. 1 year since Corpus Christi police officer Kyle Hicks was killed in the line of duty. A husband, father of 4, and dedicated public servant, Hicks was shot while responding to a domestic disturbance.
And as the law enforcement family gathers to
158. Last thing we have reported was an alarm panic back in March.
Remember, 3 News' Bill Churchwell spoke with fellow officers, including Chief Mike Markle, who continued to carry the weight of the department's loss.
Padre Island, the Commodores,
Hearts are heavy at CCPD headquarters as they remember one of their own, Officer Kyle Hicks. His name can be found here at the Fallen Heroes Memorial outside the Nueces County Courthouse. It's a loss that ripples far beyond the badge.
The anniversary of any line of duty death is an emotional time.
Senior Officer Denise Pace says for the officers who worked alongside Kyle Hicks, it is a solemn reminder of service and sacrifice.
It's about the reality that grief doesn't end after the funeral.
April 24th, 2024, a date etched into the hearts of the Corpus Christi Police Department. Officer Kyle Hicks, just 32 years old, died after being shot in the line of duty. His name now lives among 15 others on the department's own Wall of Honor.
Kyle wasn't only an amazing protector of our community, he was an incredible husband, father, and we continue to pray every day that his family finds peace.
From an empty chair in their daily briefing room to the photos and tributes, through it all, officers find ways to help each other heal.
We have a very close-knit family within the police department, and I have to say within the community.
Chief Mike Markle has badged hundreds of officers over the course of 10 years. He takes any loss with the department personal.
They give us the prime of their life to go and protect this community, and sometimes it costs their life, and that's a jagged pill.
He says CCPD continues to learn from each and every call in an effort to keep officers safe.
The biggest lesson is that you can do everything right and still have tragedy.
And as his last act of service, Kyle gave the gift of organ donation, saving 5 lives. Reporting from the Nueces County Courthouse tonight, I'm Bill Churchwell. 3 News.
That's 85, that's clear.
Cover. Adam 235. Can you get those on that mental? Come here. 645. Back in the county out to you.
I'll pick you up.
140 is 23.
Up 33.
33. Up 33, go ahead. Good.
Charlie 280 clear, and what's your traffic location?
Airport number 2776. Adam 235, where does RP want to make contact?
So the 370 220, this is man down, summer airs, summer airs. It says that the Bill Bodie County building is at 11403 Leopard, I'm not sure.
Airport. Adam 235, go for 250 quick.
Alright.
Airport.
Well, 4 and 10 verifying manually 99 Chevy pickup white in color, manually with speeds at a path marks of 23, negative 29, 27 are Insignia, DL eligible, expires 28, negative 29. 104 copy.
614, copy.
What?
140, I'm 1080. You can put me on the, 1020.
So the 370 220, this is man down, summer airs, summer airs.
Dispatch from the camera, clear, we got that for the engine.
127. Got the 330. 35 single mark here, stay with that man down.
31, 71. Airport. 27, 140. Can you take that call? 508, 1041. 505 is 42.
10-4.
10-4. I'll be around.
Dispatcher.
5 Bravo. 5 Bravo. Don't put it off, dude. 10-4. Charlie 390. Cover.
Delta 345, copy plate.
Delta 345. 614. 614, go ahead.
It's going to be David Zebra Paul 3944.
Texas 41364035. 41364035. Come on. 614 insurance program 23 Toyota Silver Color and Holdings out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, September 25, negative 29, 27, and April eligible for 30, negative.
One 3310.
Still 30 traffic. 34. Step 4. 2801, 1044.
Dispatch is one off.
Dispatch, Meg 91. Meg 91. March of 23, March of 23. Go ahead.
614, I'll be 20.
34.
268 223.
Robert David Robert 8875. Robert David Robert 8875.
Step 4. 2801, 1044.
10-4, thank you for your time. Please repeat.
I'm so 30, are they stopping?
Never. Delta 335 area. Adam 235 arrived.
South on 85.
Delta 385.
2047.
Does you two ever heard of 121 Charles before?
Radio check, loud and clear, 1824.
10-4, we do the same. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Delta 323. Let's give the diesel on Greenville. 101 Greenville.
Adam 235 arrived.
10-4.
Delta 4. Frank X-ray William 0954. One 33 ending 4704.
I'll swing to GTA.
133, go ahead.
GTA 1825.
112696 112696.
10-4.
Delta 335 or 57. Got it.
Caroline Walton,
Medic 91 to Bay Area.
Seven eight dispatch 75. We're 1044 heading to the yard.
This is Bay, go ahead, 91.
Call human has difficulty breathing at this time. Patient hypotensive at 80 on 50, heart rate of 60. She has got a history of AFib, history of stroke. At this time, patient is alert and already times 4. We do have a GCS at 15. She is lethargic and slow to speak. 12 lead shows no normal sinus rhythm. Shows AFib with sinus rhythm. No signs of ST at this time.
Attention Station 2, Allegiant CMS, Portland PD, requested at 2329 Memorial. 2329 Memorial. It's going to be for a subject who has a medical alarm press. Only information given was the name of Gordon Villanueva. No other information given. Besides cell phone number, attempted contact, no answer. 2329 Memorial.
Wants to be a bit rough. I have each one gauge established to the left hand. I've given her a bolus of 200 mLs. I'm doing another recheck. We got 90 on 68 now. We got sugar of 124, temperature of 98.4. No other complaints at this time. We'll be to facility in approximately 10 minutes. 140 on 23. I'm scared. I'll be around. Medic 1, you can show clear and right back.
1110.
1110.
Well, the city of Taft has a new man in place after firing Police Chief John Landreth a little over 2 weeks ago. Landreth was fired at a special Taft City Council meeting. The city has now hired John Galvan as the interim police department administrator. The job was just posted yesterday and will remain open for 60 days. After that time, the city will review the applications and then work to narrow that list down to a final candidate. We asked City Manager Ryan Smith what he is looking for from the next police chief.
We just want a law-centric police chief that is focused on doing what's right for the community, its citizens, and holds everybody to the same standards and keeps everybody accountable. We also want a police chief that's going to be willing to work with the San Pat County Sheriff's Department to do interoperability, as obviously part of our community is not within the city limits.
Smith pointing out that the city does need to be able to better address crimes that are happening around town, because that crime does affect those in the city.
The original call saying that the neighbor kept coming over and knocking on her door. Hispanic male, blue shirt with blue shorts. Now she's calling back, saying that he now has a large knife in his hand, and he's saying, "I know you're in there."
Earlier this month, the Trump administration announced a 90-day pause on tariffs, except for China, which now faces a 145% tariff on all goods.
South Texas, one of the first regions in the nation to begin their grain and cotton harvest, is already feeling the effects of these trade policy tariffs. Our Lydia Herrera is in the studio with more. Lydia?
I spoke with a board member of the San Francisco County Farm Bureau who says that by this time in the typical year, about 20% of the crop would have already been sold. But this season, not a single load has moved due to the instability of trade tariffs.
Everything that we use and do on the farm is connected to some foreign country.
Bobby Nebalik with the San Francisco County Farm Bureau understands firsthand how trade tariffs impact agriculture. Although South Texas is a top U.S. producer of cotton and grains, current tariff uncertainty is raising serious concerns.
We've lost some of our customers in other countries because they've chosen not to abide by those trade agreements that we've had in the past.
Nebalik says selling their crops isn't the only concern they're facing at the moment.
So there are a lot of things that are made in other countries that are vital to keeping our farm equipment running. And we want to be sure that those trade relationships are good so that we can get parts.
Nebalik says South Texas sees an earlier harvest than much of the U.S. and hopes countries can agree on a new trade tariff soon.
The big player here is China, because they're a huge customer for Texas agriculture products. And if we get that worked out, then we'll do the best we can with whatever the world market and demand is for those crops.
Nebalik says South Texas harvest season kicks off with grains in June and wraps up with cotton by September. He says it's a waiting game to see whether this year's harvest will pay off this year.
158 cheese. Determined it's going to be 55-53 if you try once more. She does live off of Memorial by the old police station. She's still trying to get dressed and get en route.
That one works. Well, the old Nueces County Courthouse could soon be demolished thanks to a visit to Austin by county leaders.
The 1914 building has been in massive disrepair for decades, but an agreement with the Texas Historical Commission has kept the county from being able to touch the building. Now the county has gotten approval to remove an easement on the old courthouse that was preventing demo plans, but the county has to follow some demands by the State Historical Commission, including creating a history book and even salvaging some artifacts from the old courthouse.
This will be a long process. In other words, you're not going to see the wrecking ball out there next week. It's probably going to take several months for us to complete. And then once that's all done, they will grant us a demolition permit.
Commissioner Mike Pusley saying the next step will be to find funding for that demo.
140, can you have that case number?
318, have the account VIN number.
18874 18874.
Delta 370 writing. You can easily read it. Yeah, well.
Delta 280, I'll be around to meeting time.
1D6, copy starting mileage for unit 4763.
I'm clear. Delta 372, also need to get transported by medics.
Oh, 15, engine 13, yeah, cancel.
Officer, you hear me?
Tony 280 about
24. 916 individual.
313.
Charlie 280, right?
Delta 370, I'll be clear.
640 off. Trailer JO 1042.
154.
140 attention locations to HEB.
I'll be in unit 743 if I'm a Marine.
10-4.
10-4.
313.
313.
Can you tell me who was driving 737 from the previous shift?
Dispatch Medic 7. We're transporting code 1 spawn for 1. Picking mileage is 0. I can, but it'll be a couple minutes.
I got 12 hours.
2-4.
358 times 2, but can you leave those locations open at the below?
I don't have anything. 2-4.
Animal control to CCPD on Metro Dispatch. CCPD to Animal Control on Metro Dispatch.
04313 was 325 was Cleveland.
One for PD and it's clear.
Tomorrow. Go ahead.
We're going to be out of service on special assignment at Guardian Funeral Home, 5922 Crosstown.
358 times 2, but can you leave those locations open at the below? I don't have anything.
We'll be taking our calls.
Item 220, I'll still be here for it if you want.
Copy. Philadelphia 105, Street, Horn 26, Horn 26.
Delta 13 traffic. Delta 13 traffic. Evolve, Virginia, Henry Robert Victor 3827. 1 you can clear 27. Delta 345, are they advising it's on the highway or on the access road?
This is on the access road.
Central.
905 to transit, 1044.
Okay.
114 days now left in secure, and we've been on patrol.
Multi 5371, suspicious person, 1301 Florida, 1301 Florida. Stand by, you can check.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
Adam 21, copy 5852.
Not just yet.
835.
Okay, just check it. Copy that.
Show me unit 742. It's on the land. Delta 345. Clear. Pedestrians out of the roadway.
Over.
319. Unit 744. Looking up. Dispatch from medical. Your is 3.0. 311 also 921 4. 1218 Railroad. Highway traffic. 322.
Staples at Everhart on Sam Paul Sam 684 Boy.
Repeat your location.
181 northbound. over 2986, Tom Robert Tom 6492, Tom Robert Tom 6492. I don't see the.
Go ahead.
Dispatch medic. Something is 3.0.
1.
10-4. 1218 Hearn Road.
House 22, clear Henry, show outer George. Stand by. Yes, ma'am. Be at 15272 Cattle Road, 1568 in Odom. Attempt to serve.
10-4.
House 22, clear Henry, show outer George.
Clear Henry showing outer George. 1852.
7-5. Ten four. 10-13, 10-4. Thank you. Six John County, East Intelligence.
10-4. 450. Stand by. 1022 on 916. It just started working. Yeah. 450. I'm sorry, can you show 259 on the second?
Silver, William Boy David 403.
Delta 370 Mills, gonna be on his way.
.181 southbound, just past 2986 on Frontage Road. I'll be out with King Henry 9878. King Henry 9879. King Henry 9879.
Delta 350, Birmingham, Forest 45, 49 over. Charlie 390, I'll be en route with RP to the address on the call. Delta 345, here's myself, and 310, out at 2210 Driving Court, Signal 4.
140, I'll be today.
Delta 335, clear. G13.
737 looking for
That's okay, 50. Damage on progress, 45, 29, no power. Copy, 50, forward. So, we should we could. That's okay, so make sense. Okay, routine dispatch. Radio check. That's okay, sir. So, be 7367944. Three one three. Yes, sir. In contact communication. You're welcome. That's 21, boy. Hold on for time. I'm back out here. 10 for quick. That's okay, sir. So, be 7367944.
3 Charles 908 Corpus. That's okay, sir.
Station 10.
Hi, Alicia.
313.
Yes, ma'am. If you can give a call back, we have somebody drive up with the same description, and we're currently taking care of them behind the medic. But if you can just give a call back to make sure it's the same one, please.
335. 508 clear.
10 for.
Dispatch 6503, 10-7, 0 passengers.
2401, 1044.
Agents continue efforts to piece together who the bomber was in the Christmas Day explosion that shook downtown Nashville. Investigators say Anthony Warner was killed in the RV blast near an AT&T building. 3 others hurt. The FBI now combing through the 63-year-old's credit card records, which appear to show purchases of security alarms and materials possibly used to make a homemade bomb. Warner's neighbor says he talked with him just 4 days before the bombing.
I asked him, is Santa going to bring you anything good for Christmas? And he smiled, and he said, oh yeah, I'm going to be famous. Nashville and the world will never forget me.
Wow. Authorities now looking into reports that Warner's father worked for AT&T before he died.
Greenwood, at the McDonald's, Public Library. Contact room at the location.
335.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Continue to hunt for a motive in the Christmas Day bombing in downtown Nashville. Today, local, state, and federal authorities are interviewing people who knew 63-year-old Anthony Warner. TBI Director David Rouse says officers interviewed the mother of that suspect, who they say was cooperative. And investigators say the late father of that suspect did once work for Bell South Communications before it merged with AT&T. An RV belonging to that suspect exploded Friday outside an AT&T building, shutting down communications for people across the southeast. And that blast did damage dozens of buildings. It injured 3 people. The TBI says the suicide bomber in this case wasn't on any watch list.
He was not on our radar. We were not familiar with this individual until this incident.
NBC News is reporting multiple senior law enforcement authorities say the bombing suspect recently told a woman he had cancer and gave his car away. Neighbors say Warner was a quiet man who worked as an IT service technician. The Associated Press is reporting one neighbor asked Warner at the mailbox if he expected anything good from Santa this Christmas. They told the Associated Press that he replied, "Nashville and the world is never going to forget me." We're going to move to the forecast here in East Tennessee. Clouds covered.
Next, new clues in the mysterious Christmas Day bombing in Nashville, Tennessee. Police releasing this new video of the moment of the blast. Authorities now say the alleged bomber died in the attack. And tonight, the hunt for a motive and what a neighbor of the suspect said about one of their last conversations. The chilling statement. ABC's Marcus Moore on the scene in Nashville for us again tonight.
Tonight, dramatic body camera video shows the moment that Christmas Day explosion rocked downtown Nashville. In the chilling video, you see the RV parked along the street, and moments later, the blast. And then the chaos. Dazed survivors emerging from the cloud of smoke and rubble. Tonight, investigators combing the scene of the Christmas Day blast in downtown Nashville say this man, Anthony Quinn Warner, blew himself up inside his RV in front of an AT&T building, but they still don't know why.
He was not on our radar.
Sources tell ABC News investigators are looking at a theory that Warner may have been motivated, at least in part, by a paranoia over 5G cell technology. Conspiracy theories falsely allege 5G networks can weaken the immune system, among other things. The RV that exploded closely matches one seen in a Google image outside Warner's home taken in May of 2019. Officials say Warner recently transferred the deed to the home to a woman in California, but it's unclear why. And tonight, word that Warner reportedly told a neighbor last week that Nashville and the world, quote, is never going to forget me.
You can still hear the alarms going off, and you can see it looks like something you'd see from a war movie.
Officers initially responded to a report of shots fired downtown early Christmas morning when they found that RV parked in front of an AT&T building broadcasting a female voice. 6 responding officers raced to roust residents and get them to safety before the blast knocked several of them to the ground.
I just saw the biggest
flames I've ever seen, the biggest explosion.
But no one was seriously hurt.
I feel very lucky to be alive. Christmas will never be the same for any of us.
Those officers truly brave. Marcus joins us live now. Marcus, I want to go back to the alleged bomber's neighbor who said in his last conversation with him, he asked him jokingly, is Santa going to bring you anything good for Christmas? Warner, the alleged bomber, then saying, oh yeah, Nashville and the world is never going to forget me. What else are you hearing from the neighbor?
Well, he says that he knew him, but not personally, that no one really seemed to know Warner very well outside of the casual neighborly hello. Also, there were no red flags, nothing to indicate that he was capable of something like this. The FBI tonight still trying to find a motive. Hi.
All right, dispatch from right 10. Code 1 at Driscoll, starting 0.
Item 220 for an investigation at the 846 Violet, 846 Violet, consent. Bennett.
Delta 320, Delta 670, check for destruction. Call 610, Hampshire.
Delta 610, clear my park.
We put first responders first. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything.
Continue to hunt for a motive in the Christmas Day bombing in downtown Nashville. Today, local, state, and federal authorities are interviewing people who knew 63-year-old Anthony Warner. TBI Director David Roush says officers interviewed the mother of that suspect, who they say was cooperative. And investigators say the late father of that suspect did once work for Bell South Communications before it merged with AT&T. An RV belonging to that suspect exploded Friday outside an AT&T building, shutting down communications for people across the southeast. And that blast did damage dozens of buildings. It injured 3 people. The TBI says the suicide bomber in this case wasn't on any watch list.
He was not on our radar. We were not familiar with this individual until this incident.
NBC News is reporting multiple senior law enforcement authorities say the bombing suspect recently told a woman he had cancer and gave his car away. Neighbors say Warner was a quiet man who worked as an IT service technician. The Associated Press is reporting one neighbor asked Warner at the mailbox if he expected anything good from Santa this Christmas. They told the Associated Press that he replied, "Nashville and the world is never going to forget me." We're going to move to the forecast here in East Tennessee. Clouds covered our sky throughout the day, and nightfall in Market Square. Still looks like Candyland as we see a few folks strolling through the square. Meetings continue.
We'll be transporting an adult female to Northwest Hospital, beginning mileage 82. 159 Cleaver, District 43. I'll be taking the CTEC guy out there.
10-4.
A lead supercell like this have a much more difficult time of, producing anything significant.
All right, see you when you get here.
to the airport. 225.
Thank you.
235.
Dispatch for medic 14, arriving 2.7.
Final gate is occupied. No 5 car. Alarm is 36420. No damage.
Let's take you out to a developing breaking story we are following right now out of Miami, Florida, out of South Florida, a deadly shooting. I want to put up a post here from the sheriff of Miami-Dade County saying due to heavy police activity on an active investigation, the street is currently closed. Stay out of the area and seek alternate routes. You can see a live picture right now on the ground. Plenty of SWAT on hand for this. Lots of people, K-9 units around this. As multiple law enforcement agencies are on hand responding. At least 4 people reportedly shot, though the extent of their injuries not immediately known. You can see some of these as it's very much an active situation at a warehouse. You can see people being led into this building. I'm not exactly sure what's going on in terms of that, but police, a heavy presence there responding to a shooting in Miami-Dade at this warehouse. You can see all the police officers, the SWAT unit, the K-9 unit, still very much an active situation. Not exactly sure of what's going on here, the location, if this is where it happened or if this is nearby where they're kind of having the locale for the headquarters kind of set up. You can see a different crime scene vehicles on hand for this.
Fifteen 1524, determines in progress at FM 666 and warp on it, FM 666 and warp on it. It's going to be a male on a corner lot at the intersection of abandoned lot advising that he's really throwing documents and papers all over the property. It's going to be a white male, possibly wearing a dark colored top.
1524, 10-4.
Delta 85.
Delta 1, Yorktown Court.
Can we check if yes, please.
Delta 345, being route to 2610 Baldwin Court to the Philippine Return 0.
Highway 330, 2370, both vehicles can be on Highway 350 westbound and airline road, Highway 350 westbound and airline. Vehicles can be stalled in the lane of travel.
Yeah, pretty fair.
Okay. 41, go ahead.
Can we check if yes, please.
Stand by.
Delta 335, mail's on his way, will be clear.
Mike, this is 3.
Go ahead.
10-4, we have Mike 23 main contact with Ops 21. There's going to be a duty that's going to have to be done. 10-4. 10-4, please stand by. Dispatch 6503, turn 8 from turn 7, down 20. Delta 345, arrive. Ending mileage, point 4. 1941. Down, switch, and clear. Arrive, me. Three 35. Adam 235, ending mileage 85.
10-4, 1922.
Fire dispatch from Nixon. Arriving, ending mileage 4.1.
Copy, dispatch, I'm at 2521. Hello.
EMS copy.
No, please, when you do that one, bye-bye.
Delta 320, 10-4, Delta 335, that's your clear.
No. Lieutenant Collier on duty.
10-4.
Disregard.
Alright, we're able to get the team with some gas and she's on her way.
And I have the RP attached by 27.
10-4.
That's okay.
What? Go ahead. Dispatch from Medic 3.
Yes, sir, fine.
Code 1 to shoreline, starting 0.
That's it.
Yes, absolutely. 10-4.
I'm on the unsecured side by the women's restroom upstairs.
And I have the RP attached by 27.
RP advising that she believes the black neighbor possibly has her dog. The vice maintenance told the RP that he saw a dog similar to her dog's description at the neighbor's apartment. Advising that the neighbors are known to steal and use MDUID, advising that she's requesting to speak to an officer in person. That's going to be a black Chihuahua.
That's a 385. I'm going to show you out for this. Passenger driver 1354 Airport, Salinas Park. RP is requesting contact in a silver Nissan truck that you parked close to the pavilion, not the restrooms.
3041, go ahead.
Attention to passengers. be 1600 Wildcat HD. It's going to be an F-150 room color in the parking lot on fire. 1600 Wildcat HEB, Pharmacy 5.
23. You could assign him primary.
Right. Flowers, some other. That's coming from the alternator.
That's a 370, took a 55, check for suspicious stuff from 1303 3rd Street.
10-4, Pistol 325 area. I'm staying at 23.
Dispatch from Medic 3, arriving 0.9.
370, 10-4. 59, 27, 23.
Victor 65.
Delta 345, clear.
Yeah, Bob, go ahead. Victor 65, go ahead for the plate.
You could assign him primary.
John Lincoln Henry, 8402.
Victor 1, I'm out here, sir.
One on the fires, some other. That's coming from the alternator.
Sector 1, 10
1050 traffic.
50, 10 4.
Three, one, three, clear, any silver.
Victor 6. Captain Victor 65.
Victor 65, who are you calling?
Thirty-four, 35, 10, 7, laps down.
Delta 335, all nose left, right to row.
10 4.
We'll be clear. I'll be clear, my friend. Delta 370, can you show me clear as well? Can I get the case number if there's on one side?
124, 0124.
34, 35, 10, 7, laps down.
Route 28, 1044.
Okay, well, thank you for your time. Please don't take.
Can you have a meter submission on airs?
175, 266, Mary's negative 29, JCPCIC.
156, we came up with the deal. He's not wanted. Negative 29.
Doesn't be advised you go info for the cover.
No warrants out of California. This is going to be out of Fresno, California.
Delta 370, you can put me on that disturbance and stores.
Negative, there's nothing under SCIT or TCIT for it.
10-4, Delta 380, I'm not sure your roadway, Delta 370, approaching Delta 280.
But you did put up that ID card, correct? Victor 75, transport available.
10-4. Stand by. 10-4, they are available.
Can you have a meter submission on airs?
10-4, for confirmation.
Thank you for your time.
That's the biggest fire. You can go ahead and go for the cover.
4. Definitely 70 area. We're going through 3 so at the mobile truck stop. I'm trying to.
Check it out.
I'm 200 available for a callback.
Delta 230, Delta 280, what for concern is 600 Elizabeth. Yeah, because it's one hospital. However, they can be contacted.
10-4, have her step out.
Three on there. Security check out the Lone Star. 44.
Copy, Robert King 04966.
Victor 65 clear.
Super 61.
Yeah, 210 to 1.
Location.
24 and 44.
10-4.
Okay, you're right. That's all right.
Area. 435 East and A for 10-7.
Super area.
Table.
Delta 220 up there.
Adam 221, did she advise that her parents were here? Because nobody's stepping out.
She said she was going to call her parents.
You didn't see that report.
Delta 30, is it the hospital or the mom that called this in?
Tap team has received Joseph route.
I don't see you. Looks like they're pulling up now.
665 clear.
3435 B standing by station for trying to pass. Copy, Robert King 04966.
Victor.
Robert King 04966, thank you.
Dr. 85, what do you think left fire arrival?
You guys read out report.
Usually.
302, be clear, everything's simple.
No. Delta 30, is it the hospital or the mom that called this in?
All Doc 3 is Taylor Nicole, GM 3807 and 3809. All Doc 4 is the hospital with Kirby 28083. Water meter reading 556009. No dock damage.
Tap team has received Joseph route.
It's not advised. It looks like it's possibly from the hospital.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
We'll be arriving in mission. Build up 335 area.
Delta 30, is there an image officer available?
You need to reach ID officer available for Delta 230.
Everyone 41, try yourself from 42, curbside.
Curbside 1945.
Delta 30, Delta 2.
Delta 385, Delta 320, check for disturbance at 615 South Southwell.
Delta 3, case on 1.
Delta 345, I'm sure about that.
Delta 3, case on 1.
204, Patrol 921 Northport, Hillcrest.
Delta 238, you're Delta 345, I'm sure about that.
Delta 3, case on 1.
Address for 600 Elizabeth.
204, Patrol 921 Northport, Hillcrest.
Delta 238, you're Delta 345, I'm sure. Delta 238, you're Delta 345, I'm sure. Delta 238, you're Delta 345, I'm sure.
He has an open wound, but it will mainly be for transport.
Yeah, she'd like normal, that's fine.
Route 30 to base for me, 1040.
Thank you for your time.
And Delta 230, did you still meet you 30? We got the call.
No, I think we're okay.
Copy, Miss Bronson.
Copy, Mr.
313 traffic stop.
313.
Yeah, Western and West Avenue East. Yeah, with Nora Charles Henry, 6617. Nora Charles Henry, 6617.
Delta 345, check for an alarm at 1124 Martin Luther King. Stand by.
Dispatch from 83. What advise on you? Delta 85, both UDP.
Delta 385, 10-4.
Delta 35, Robert. Delta 320 in there.
Fire.
Medic 7, we're about to be on scene.
Thanks, 7 copies.
Yeah, 3 doc report.
Unit doesn't clear has a pedestrian. 1-1, correction 1311 South 4, 1311 South 4.
Delta 280, we'll be out of 108.
Delta 50, every 58, and then you can put me on a Coloma Beach.
Sorry to copy in there, so clear.
Dispatch medic 6.
Okay. Your activity is not needed. Delta 260, 10-4, for me.
Correct, no PD needed.
1003 to dispatch, 1044.
Delta 345, is there a point of alarm?
And 17, 1044. Yeah, make that close. 10-4. I'll make to close.
Temple 71956.
901 to dispatch, 1044.
Silent 43.
Keep going, please. Fifteen oh five. Unit 1.
I'll be on duty.
10-4. 10-4, 4758, 356.
901 to dispatch, 1044.
10-4.
Anderson, no response. 13, clear your truck.
10-4.
10-4. 1505, walking off meter.
That's 10-4. I'm on the phone with him right now.
Anderson, no response. 370 on, sir.
Item P1505 en route to the check-out.
Down to 260, Morgan. David.
13, clear your truck.
Morning, David.
350, copies, right. Hey, show me out that female I'm going to be on Greenwood and right now.
Yes, I think you're back there.
205 out of service.
10-4.
That's if you watch out for suspicious person, 1404 Tonkin. We had a lot of models, right? Call it decline.
Hello. Three Charles 203, go ahead. Three Charles 203, Corpus. Show me 1 mile 95.
Delta 370 on, clear. Can you give me 3 transport?
Transport at the 306.
635, I was direct.
Good morning,
Attention units, be prepared to copy a stolen vehicle out of Aransas County. Green cover?
1044.
635, I was there.
That works.
This is commercial restaurant in the state, and just like everything else.
Unit 22, I was copying 28 from Vessel.
Fifteen on 510.
Go ahead and disregard unit 21. Contact subject. I would, okay, he's, trying to repair sorry, if he's on the record.
Good, that's two.
Conform. Trying to be becoming conforming 1012 units. All units copy. Item 235, copy. Item 2.
Charlie 2. This is somebody through it wasn't needed. Chicken bacon master.
Attention, our units in reference to Charlie 365 having one recess.
In Ruhe gucken, ob Ihnen der gefällt. Letzten drei. Wer meine?
Delta.
Delta 280, Clear Park.
Dispatch from that 1. Billy, thank you.
Sorry about that. I'm on the wrong channel.
Yes, ma'am. Can you just note that I assisted PD with the transport of the patient across the street to respond shortly? I'm going to be clear.
Communication to Airport 41.
Charlie 365 to Charlie 2.
Delta 355, Delta 310. Caller Teresa's happened to Joseph, a female Veronica that took items from her. I'll take a brother was arguing in the background.
Good.
Two parties, please, Penny.
Time for.
Yes, sir. First just reported a irate customer refusing to leave. He's trying to pick up a reservation and he was late. He's going to be a male subject, bald, with glasses. I have no cameras working in that area at this time.
განარადარდებდა იმ დღეს, როცა მოტოციკლით იყო მინდოდა შემეშინებინა.
და პირველად ცადეთ მისი მოკვლა.
მივხვდი, რასაც ცდილობთ. გინდათ თქვენი
Please advise him that there is an element officers were looking for earlier, advising he's back at the location, now causing a disturbance.
I'll be in the area. 42 in the area. And for everything's 10-4 on our side.
Delta 32, Delta 245. I'm sure Rapid is preserved at 201 Hilton Avenue. In contact with Vicky. Delta 15, Delta 245. Call down reserved with her husband. So she's trying to spray her with Febreze with another top dimension.
არაფერი მოხდებოდა.
Can you for your American rep to the ticket counter? 50, can you copy, please?
Not 50, go ahead.
Nora John Paul 3065.
221.
And 41, everything's 10-4 on our side.
You sure we have service at residence? 10-4.
10-4, everything's 10-4. 2011.
Dr. 85, you need to clear out verbal party separated due to cyclone Vanderbilt. Delta 260, already signal 4 strikes for reporting. Return, receive.
Delta 255, clear. Delta 270. Delta 270, Delta 55, noise contain 4338, frequent.
Please don't need info. You understand, right?
Inform.
322. One zero one six. I'm ready.
Inform.
651 1044.
You want me to stand by or make contact with them already? You understand, right? One 27 today.
Inform.
Calling Showing Ferry.
Dispatch medic 3. Code 3 short line. Sorry, sir.
Code 3 Showing Ferry.
Medic 3 2 squad short line. Transport code 1, spawn shoreline, beginning mileage 0. Dispatch medic 3. Go 3 short. Sorry.
Engine 14 for Mandela.
Everyone in your facility is code 3 with an 84-year-old female patient showing stroke-like symptoms. She has right-sided facial droop along with the right-sided weakness. No history of strokes or seizures.
Yes,
Current ECS is 16, manual times 4. Vital signs are 184, 187, pulse was 82, setting at 95% room air, sugar of 187. Should be a location in less than 5 minutes.
Delta 55
taking the Bravo unit out.
331, show me at the gym.
Is unit 920 with dispatch. I have 2 more from A&M to HEB Plus.
Overseas Tampa, is there in the port?
The 10-6 on a vehicle search. Delta 335, you show both units. So, not a lot of music.
55 10.
Dispatcher Medic 3 arriving 1.2.
Yeah, well, the detours are already in the computer for that.
Overseas Tampa, is there in the port?
Confirm. Delta 372.
Charlie 275, there's already a case around the clock. Did you need an additional one?
Now, this is 75. If you're not on detour right now, go ahead and put yourself on detour around the port closure.
914, 10 port.
Delta 335, Sheriff at a stress out to take care of the suspect. Now at the Whataburger. Questions or custom contact.
Tom John 2527, Tom John 2527.
Albany, are you in the front parking lot already? Showing out with a couple here on Upriver and New Oasis Bay, and appear to be arguing. It's not going to be verbal, but check on.
614. Boy. 2021.
Wait.
Delta 372.
270 Brown Lane, 270 Brown Lane. It's going to be a reference to a verbal disturbance. There's a male subject by the name of Paul Diaz on the property. 635, what was that address? Here, 70 Brown Lane. 270 Brown Lane. It's in Mathis. Yeah, dude. Freeway form.
Show me out with a couple right here on Upriver and New Oasis Bay, and appear to be arguing. It's probably going to be verbal, but check it out.
635, 10-4, show me around as well. Upriver, New Oasis Bay, 10-4. Any other unit close line? Camper.
12 can hit that way and close.
4135, show us clear 5-8. 4135.
Three 24.
10-4. 335, 312, street clear.
12 is clear. Show me check in Hillcrest and 921 Port, please.
1.
Three 10-4.
Airport side, 2024.
No question. And we have an access station at 2928 Kenny Road, 14 feet boy, 2928 Kenny Road, 14 feet boy. It's going to be a 56-year-old female, not conscious, breathing. That's going to be the Wi-Fi 6 in the liver and not responding. Start at 26.
320-10-4. Oh, 3 or 4 minutes in a row. All right.
That's a 260, Roger, clear, we'll do it. Chris.
I'll be 10-7 for the remainder.
Thanks.
614, you can show me 23.
614, 10-4.
Pepper 42, David.
David, 2029.
Altitude, good 058. Pepper 42, Pepper. Delta 335 area.
Fire.
Delta 385, clear with comment.
That's a 352 for Chris.
Excellent.
Sorry, I've made contact with him. It's at the location in reference to a male on a bicycle. It's going to be a Hispanic male. A bandana keeps going back to the location.
Pepper 42, Edward.
Edward, 2031.
Arriving shoreline, any mileage 5.2.
614 Star.
Delta 345, can I get the case number? Go ahead.
Establishment, I have the manager yelling and complaining. Humongous yelling match. I mean, it's a big, humongous yelling. So, yeah. And right away, there's always some person that has to butt in the conversation, which happens to be a friend. And I only really want to deal with you because you're the owner of the car. You got, I believe it's a purse or something. So you have some property in there. If you don't want to be charged for it, you need to give me the keys.
Charge for my property? You got charged for the
You know what? You need to shut up, okay?
Oh no,
all right,
don't
first
tell
of all,
my friend to shut up.
First of all I need is a fucking key. We're in an establishment. I have the manager yelling and complaining, and then all of a sudden it's a big, humongous yelling match. I mean, you probably hear it a mile away. So I decided, you know what? Let's get out of here. We're gonna drag the car. Blah 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 blah. And then here comes Matt. Hey, what's going on? Let's go. Calm down. I only need to deal with you, okay?
After a few minutes, I didn't think it was going too well in there. I decided to go and see what was happening.
Matt, drag that car down. Drag that. You don't want to get the whatever. Let's go. Drag that shit.
Watch out!
Oh, you.
What? You all right? Get on.
Damn! All right.
Matt's there. Then he starts blocking me from getting into the establishment because the gal's yelling at me through the window. And let me tell you, I wanted to go in there and just demolish her because I was pissed.
No. If that would have been you wouldn't have wanted to stop me.
Honey, we're going to go to jail for this.
Matt, I want the key right now. Go
I'll get the key. I'll get the key.
Matt.
All right, Linda, get the
You gotta back up.
No, all right, get the key.
He would have snapped those ladies in half. And he's trying to calm us down, saying, no, you're overreacting, don't worry about it, saying whatever it is they're saying. And that just pissed me off even more.
Both you better back up.
Matt, go in there.
I will get it.
Key.
Okay,
That
come behind me.
happened to him.
Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. You know what?
Yeah, you need to tell them to give me money.
What are you gonna do, huh?
You know what?
Come on, sleep well.
Don't violate him. Don't violate him. You really well. It's illegal. It's in my business.
He scared the crap out of that lady. She's in the back, like hiding behind this like little door back there, little wooden door, and I'm just like, yeah, you're not so tough now, are you? Like, you're scared now.
I understand that. I'm trying to be calm here.
Drive that car down the street. No.
It's escalating.
Let's go. Let's go. Man, let's go.
All right, bitch.
Okay, we got the keys. That's all we need.
All right, bitch. We'll see what's going on.
Once a lady acts like that, she ceases to be a lady, and therefore gives me a little open ground to treat them as such.
Who has the keys?
Get the keys.
Damn it. Are you kidding?
And I admit, as a professional, I don't really have that option to get angry and to lose control, but I did. I lost control.
Let's
You got it.
But then I have to understand that he's there to protect, everybody. Because if something wants to happen to the crew,
I think I'm ready.
let's go.
Legend 10, friend, engine 10.
business, but embedded in that is your business knowledge, your rules. Train your models, sometimes referred to as large language models, to make sure that your rules, for example, don't build a car with red doors and a green top, these are business rules that you've accumulated throughout.
Receive. Engine copy clear normal course.
Sometimes it used to be, so the mathematical apparatus has been around. If you've trained it, it answers that, and then it says, oh, by the way, Christy, did you think of it this way? Or, hey, how about looking at, building your product this way? Some really, and this now graduate out of sending. It's hard for me to provide because I haven't been up to date, but the Romanian education system is the reason for my career. It was fantastic.
It was fantastic.
Well-grounded, very structured.
You were very good at mathematics?
I try to work with my colleagues. Some of them were much.
Shows clear Bay Area.
A lot of them in the States. So we had a very strong, very strong educational system. I'd like to think that that continues, but I'm not up to date on what things are.
Do you like to become, let's say, after you retire, to become a professor in Polytechnica?
No, but I have
to transfer some knowledge to other people, Romanian people.
That's a bit of a stretch, but aside from being a senior manager at Ford for about 20-some years, I have taught. I teach only one class, the graduate database class, initially at Wayne State University in Detroit, now University of Michigan, which is a top school in the U.S. So I've always tried to keep in contact with academia, and I've got advanced degrees from the States also.
Okay, so the next step for ROC IT?
Several
this year.
We are continuing our monthly events.
Monthly events will be in person or only webinar?
Both. So monthly events are in person, and I encourage you and your team to attend. And they're geared towards the pillars that I mentioned. So we want to keep them focused. Last night we did. I thought it was an exceptional event. It was around ESG, sustainability, and energy. We had participants from both the U.S. as well as Romania talking about IT solutions in that space. We're expanding our webinar series. We're looking at podcasts. And probably in 2025, I mentioned we're looking.
Three.
311. Patrol Gulf Coast Conference. 3 Charles, 203 copies.
Delta 3.
3-4. Delta 3. I'll be around to San Pancho. Starting my address is going to be 62864, 62864.
315, everything's code 4. You show me clear.
Patrol 3, Lieutenant Estado. They have unconscious 4909 Trinity for a 35-year-old female. Is now conscious and breathing, but she was feeling faint. They also have a call for missing at risk. We have a missing way in mobile home park. It'll be for
314 status.
We have 23 on top of that call.
10-4.
The first call, how old is the patient?
35.
Just in traffic. Run on a San X-ray 2940.
Apă este apă dulce, iar doar 0,3% din apa dulce este disponibilă pentru consumul uman. Potrivit Organizației Națiunilor Unite, aproape 2 miliarde de oameni din lume trăiesc în zone cu apă insuficientă, iar acest număr este în creștere din cauza schimbărilor climatice și a creșterii populației. Există deja orașe smart, ce integrează soluții tehnologice și inovative pentru a face față provocărilor legate de apă. Singapore este un exemplu remarcabil de oraș care implementează soluții de colectare a apei pluviale și management sustenabil al apei. Prin programul ABC Waters, orașul colectează apa de ploaie din zonele urbane și o folosește pentru irigații și pentru alimentarea sistemelor de răcire ale clădirilor. Aproape 50% din apa consumată în Singapore provine din surse. Orașele pot deveni pentru toți.
Confirmation receipt. Thank the other 10 for 320 Charlie copy.
Dispatch may pay one word available returning picture refusal.
Any female officer available to assist Charlie J 65 at 6225 SPAD 625 SPAD Yahoo call.
Gonna be on Upshaw and East Avenue D. VL was Texas 28. Standby, constructed. It's gonna be a pickup pulling a trailer. 28 is gonna be 735-443 Mary. 735-443 Mary. Your black colored trailer.
35, you show 95.
April.
Go ahead.
18 the other 10 for 320 Charlie call.
Tinere. Unele în nebunia lor se țin de mână
28 on the vehicle is gonna be William Boy Young, 22.
sunt independente și nu sunt judecate. Ele sunt puternice și vizibile. Ce fac bărbații 40 plus? Își iau și ei amante tinere. Apelează la implanturi de păr, hipertrofie musculară, mașină sau haine sport după buget, flirt. Toți îmbătrânim, de luni până duminică, nu doar tu. Astăzi este... Ce zi vrei tu? Zi că e luni. Bucură-te, fiindcă astăzi ești cel mai tânăr din săptămână.
Moda este un tărâm al reinventării continue, dar puține nume au schimbat paradigma industriei așa cum au făcut-o Marité și François Girbeau. S-au cunoscut la Paris, împărtășind o viziune comună asupra modei funcționale și inovatoare. În 1964 au pus bazele brandului Marité et François Girbeau. La momentul respectiv, denimul era încă privit ca un material rigid, însă ei au văzut în el o oportunitate de a experimenta noi tehnici și croieli. Una dintre cele mai importante contribuții ale brandului a fost tehnica stonewashing, introdusă în anii 70, care a revoluționat industria denimului. Procesul implica tratarea materialului cu pietre pons pentru a crea un efect de uzură naturală, conferind blugilor un aspect vintage și un plus de confort. Această tehnică a fost rapid adoptată la nivel global, devenind standard în producția de denim. În anii 80, Girbeau a continuat să inoveze. A introdus în lumea modei croiala baggy, lansând modele de blugi cu siluete ample, inspirate din costumul de muncitori. Acest stil a devenit un simbol al culturii hip-hop din anii 90, fiind purtat de artiști precum Tupac și Notorious B.I.G. De asemenea, brandul a fost pionier în laser engraving, un tratament ecologic de prelucrare al denimului numit whitewash, care reduce drastic consumul de apă și substanțe chimice. Abordarea lor unică asupra croielii a influențat designerii contemporani și a creat un pod între moda urbană și segmentul high fashion. Prin reinterpretarea denimului și integrarea lui în modă într-o manieră sofisticată, au impulsionat brandurile de lux să includă această țesătură în colecțiile lor. Pionierii denimului modern au demonstrat că un simplu material poate deveni un manifest artistic, o declarație de stil și un simbol al libertății, dovedind că denimul nu e doar o țesătură, așa cum nici Girbeau nu e doar un brand.
Problema noastră este că oricât am studia sau oricât de deschiși am fi la minte, nu putem recrea cu adevărat puterea fricii și a nesiguranței. După 23 aprilie și noaptea mondială a cărții, ai și ce citi pentru o vreme. Să spunem că Psihologia banilor, lecții nemuritoare despre avuție, lăcomie și fericire de Morgan Housel, câștigător de 2 ori al premiului Best in Business de la Societatea Editorilor și Autorilor de Business Americani, Housel îți vorbește despre relația emoțională cu banii, cum deciziile financiare sunt puternic influențate de emoții și experiențe personale. Frica, lăcomia și orgoliul pot duce la alegeri financiare proaste, iar înțelegerea acestor emoții este esențială ca să iei decizii mai inteligente. Ai aici o pledoarie legată de importanța comportamentului și autocontrolului. Succesul financiar pe termen lung depinde mai mult de comportament și autocontrol decât de cunoștințele tehnice financiare. Așa se face că economii regulate, investiții prudente și evitarea datoriilor sunt esențiale pentru o sănătate financiară durabilă. Și povestea nu ar fi completă fără percepția riscului și a incertitudinii. Housel investigează modul în care lumea interpretează și răspunde foarte diferit la risc și incertitudine, de la persoană la persoană. Înțelegerea propriei toleranțe la risc și acceptarea incertitudinii sunt esențiale când iei decizii financiare înțelepte. Fiecare decizie pe care o iau oamenii în privința banilor se justifică prin trecerea informațiilor pe care le dețin la momentul respectiv prin filtrul modelului lor mental unic, cu privire la felul în care funcționează lumea.
Tehnologia schimbă tot. Nu mai vorbim despre producție în masă, ci despre mobilier on demand, creat exact când ai nevoie și cum ai nevoie. Vaze printate 3D din materiale reciclate, scaune din plastic recuperat din oceane și mese realizate local, fără stocuri, fără risipă. Nu mai e vorba despre cât de mult produci, ci despre cât de responsabil creezi. Brandurile nu-ți mai propun zeci de variante gata făcute. Îți oferă un sistem flexibil, sustenabil, adaptat nevoilor tale. Practic, comanzi și obiectul prinde viață aproape instant, folosind doar materialele necesare și fără impact negativ asupra mediului. Forme organice, materiale naturale, finisaje brute și o gamă infinită de culori. Aceasta este noua estetică. Totul respiră calm, discutăm despre echilibru și tehnologie integrată discret, dar eficient. Designul de interior nu mai e despre a cumpăra ce e în trend, ci despre a alege inteligent. Să personalizezi, să fii conștient, să transformi spațiul în ceva care vorbește despre tine și stilul tău contemporan de viață. Iar Milano ți-a arătat exact direcția. Mobilier creat digital, produse fără stoc, materiale sustenabile, totul cu un scop clar, să reducem risipa și să trăim mai bine, cu mai puțin. Dacă ți-ai imagina vreodată cum arată viitorul designului interior, acum știi, nu e în vitrine. E în ideile care prind formă exact când ai nevoie de ele și în alegerile pe care le faci, începând de astăzi.
Sfântul Mare Mucenic Gheorghe a fost grec. Numele lui înseamnă țăran, cetățean roman, ajuns general în armata romană, ofițer în garda împăratului Dioclețian 284-305 și condamnat la moarte pentru că a refuzat să renunțe la calitatea de creștin. S-a născut în Capadocia, în Asia Mică. Tradiția spune că s-a înrolat în armata romană și a urcat repede prin talent și îndemânare în ierarhia militară. S-a convertit la creștinism și și-a donat averile săracilor. În ciuda decretului împotriva creștinilor, emis de Dioclețian în 303, generalul Gheorghe a ales să-și mărturisească public credința creștină. Din ordin imperial, el a fost întemnițat și supus torturii pentru a-și renega credința. Lespezile de piatră așezate pe piept, trasul pe roată, groapa cu var, încălțămintea cu cuie, băutura otrăvită, bătaia cu vine de bou și toate celelalte chinuri nu au reușit să-l facă să renunțe la credința sa. A murit ca martir. Pe locul mormântului său din Palestina s-a înălțat un sanctuar încă din secolul al IV-lea. Cultul său a crescut mereu, deopotrivă în apus și răsărit, fiind aureolat de legende târzii, între care și cea despre uciderea balaurului. Ziua Sfântului este 23 aprilie și este venerat în ortodoxie, catolicism, anglicanism, luteranism, etc. Este patron al multor țări, între care Anglia, Grecia, Malta, Lituania, Portugalia, Rusia, Serbia, regiuni, orașe. Cam 1 milion de români îi poartă numele, ca și câteva localități. Un braț al Dunării, steagul Moldovei cu Sfântul Gheorghe, a fost trimis de Ștefan cel Mare la muntele Athos.
Deseori vorbesc despre experiențele mele negative, dar trebuie să-ți spun că am avut parte și de o relație în care am fost tratată așa cum merită oricine să fie tratat. Este vorba despre Mihai. El avea o grămadă de green flag-uri.
701 clear.
10-4.
13-5, should be clear.
And you bank clear for Bridge out there. It's going to be a 2500 Highway 181. It's a Hollow Bridge northbound. Airport or sedan and right lane. Delta 3. 745.
Go ahead and start to meet. 5 minutes. Available, please.
Yep.
945, go ahead.
Verify channel patrol 2.
Central 1102.
So I received. Delta 350, 137, 0137, and 2389, 2389.
Delta 320, let me clarify that.
10-4. 10-4,
350 or 335?
Delta 320, I'm sure backing up Delta 385. And you, then clear major 1429 14th Street.
Delta 3. We just in high school.
Three one three 315 status check.
Go for Russell.
Here, for
110, show me 1041.
Delta 3.
Go ahead.
For the law, 14th Street with a minor and they're now requesting medics to have their head and neck checked out.
Alright, copy plate is going to be 902 Robert 4 Frank.
What was the last second?
It's going to be Frank, ma'am. 902 Robert 4 Frank. As for the victim, he's going to have minor injuries, just some road rash. Medics are still determining if they're going to transport him now. Can you get
That's going to be 10 for me confirmed insurance.
Medic 17, engine 11.
Mike 11 for engine 11, do you have?
Alright, 10-4, ma'am. Then let's get the rotation started, and let's change the crash location to 285th North and Agnes Street. The Agnes Street exit. 10-4?
Mike 17 for engine 11, do you have traffic?
36 and Agnes 10-4.
Yes, sir. He's going to want to be transported just backboard and stretcher. We're putting a C-collar room now.
Delta 50. I'm sorry, ma'am. Do you have the crash number and case number for it?
137, 0137, and 2.
Go ahead, again. Cancel. Receive. Dispatch shows available.
Dispatch for medic 3, arriving 3.5.
Being north. Coming to the Park Shore exit. Frank Sam 8932. Frank Sam 8932. Being north. Still on the highway next to the exit.
Hello, 325, 385, hold.
Yeah, 110. Thank you.
Show me at 200 block. 835. 18, arriving in county. Any mileage 47706. 47706.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just realize 8 parties, 1 party.
Communication, Mike 42.
Good.
Yeah, 22.
Yes, this is PD. NBA is involving a pedestrian. We're going to need PD here to make the report as soon as possible.
1-2, go ahead.
BR to the area 925 Gregory, 925 Gregory, still go for a check on a male subject. Unknown color shirt with blue jeans shorts, fumbling all over the road. 921 to now. 925 Gregory, 925 Gregory.
335.
Charles, 2 of your closest. I'll be 20 to San Pedro. Any mileage is going to be 62883, 62883. 835.
Show a check of the speed trailer.
18, arriving in county. Any mileage 47706. 47706.
2447706, 2104.
815, show me careful.
10-4.
Communication, Mike 42.
Right, 42.
Medic, 2120.
Can I get somebody from operations to let me through TSA exit with the T7? I'm 21 en route.
En route, 2105.
Two Kawasaki, last for the VNRME 4712.
Temple, boy.
Medic 14 transporting code 1 to shoreline starting zeros. Three 1-3 market check of Enbridge. Fire dispatch for Medic 14. Medic 14 transporting code 1 to shoreline starting zeros. Dispatch Medic 1.
Convoy status.
Code 4.
Similar.
Yes, I'm ready to be clear. I'm going to take Confirmate T, first they call it. USD is 2009 at 11234 Windsor Street. 11234 Windsor Street, possibly Violet and Maritime Street. Cruiser Martin Street. That is up at 2111. 10-4.
614, I'll be 10.
Receiving.
One turn. I located the subject. Everything's closed for.
Can we get an ETA, please?
Dispatch, Medic 71.
315.
15 what?
Reroute to 1040 Ohio Street, 1040 Ohio Street for a civil standby. RP is going to be in a silver Toyota Camry to pick up her daughter's belongings from the grandmother's house.
Go ahead. Show me around. One turn.
You're back in city limits and in service at this time.
I located the subject. Everything's
It's going to be Texas Worth.
Show me, sir.
Three one three check Twin Hills and Buckeye Ingleside.
Support.
Medic 71, we're on scene. We just made contact with the son. It was a false alarm.
335. Show patrol lights.
Support. Dispatch communication. Go ahead. We're back in city limits and in service at this time.
Yep.
Is you 920? Got the message.
No.
675. Go ahead. Uh, 28 is going to be Georgetown 58 Nora, Georgetown 58 Nora.
In the area.
Hey man, can you annotate the exact block range of where my unit's tracking us right now? Bravo 415, both units in the area. 140 traffic. Robert X-Ray William 3614, Robert X-Ray William 3614, be at Buddy Gannon and Memorial.
Too far. I can call the complainant back.
It's only going up to 10:30 now.
10-4.
1208. Show me 10-8.
1208, 10-4. Ten four, apology. $635 insurance coverage, 2020 Co. White and color, seat of it, CBB West Vehicle Felix vehicle out of August 13th, January 26th, negative 29, 27 vehicle deal eligible for 33, negative 26. 10-4, thank you. Go ahead.
Level 3.
Level 3 received.
Charlie 398. Sun Tiger 37, Mary George John, 1266.
Medic 6 on scene.
150 on today. Fire, dispatch bank 17. Go 1 Bay, beginning 0. Fire, dispatch, minute 14. Medic 14 arrives at shoreline ending 6.3. Dispatch, Medic 8.
Yeah. 3. 10-4.
It's 140 today.
Everything's code 4, man. Fire dispatch, bag 17. Three 35.
35.
Patrolling run call. We're arriving bay. Ending mileage is 2.2.
Support.
Double 335 area. Sorry, 27 clear.
10-4, there may be no females possibly under the influence of drugs, walking suspiciously, wearing shorts with a purse. 35 shows clear, sir. Go for it.
Got 350. Can I get a caddy number? The grandmother's refusing to release any property as per the owner, as per the direction of the ex-husband.
Medic 2, being out to 2547 Highway 77 in Driscoll for mutual aid. 2547 Highway 77 in Driscoll. 15-year-old female, conscious and breathing, multiple seizures, not actively seizing. 2547 Highway 77 in Driscoll. 635, 1028, check.
331, Pretoria, VNR 2 Center.
Support.
10-4.
Patrolling Hillcrest, 921, Northport.
Support.
635, that's 28, swim back with no record.
Can I get a caddy number?
10-4.
The grandmother's refusing to release any property as per the owner, as per the direction of the ex-husband.
10-4. Card number is 25008549 25008549.
10-4, thank you. 318, Carrollton County, back in route 6.
Row 34. I had to restart my tablet. Logging back in now. $315.
15, go ahead.
No added, ma'am. You can show me clear.
Delta 350. Listen, Delta 3, can you advise you're clear?
311, patrol, good hope. Dispatch from 92, you can cancel PD if they were dispatched to this call. You show status on shoreline, any mileage 22.5.
Southern 50 copy plate, Victor Mary John 3155. Chicken Harbor Island.
We've got the shelter in the area, CPA 60 Marguerite. It's going to need help information. Receive a call from the mother via third muscle phone shelter in the area. Could you patrol to the 21
No, 320, arriving in miles 323.
Breakfast.
Southern 50 will be clear, and I'll take a lot of my feet. One to GA traffic. Delta 345 clear.
One to GA clear.
Beyond Oak Brook at Buddy Gannon with Victor John Henry 5634, Victor John Henry 5634, Oak Brook at Buddy Gannon. Alex, Code 1 Doctor 0.
South 85, we're out of track for her.
Who's call?
For Dr. BME in progress.
Delta 50 arriving.
14 Center Patrol. Where the front doors was unlocked, now secured. The rest of the doors are locked and secured. And code lock 1 and 2 vacant for no dock damage.
That's one.
Dispatch Big 91, we're available if 13 is closer.
Report 35 today from 10-7. I live in the 17. 10-4.
On 45, slowly is on 2.
Report 35, delayed by train on Lincoln. Totally good. Perfect. Passenger 10-3, entry 10-3, first test names, USD 1016 at 4710 Southport Avenue, 3710 Southport Avenue, Passenger Southgate and Corbin Drive, uniform at 2143. Delta.
Yep, Delta Peak.
Delta 35.
331. Patrol over.
One under community detained.
Federal Notice at 2140.
Delta 370, is there a Spanish speaker available to assist?
Traffic. 719, 1044.
Totally good.
Delta 385, can you do a comment to me or repeat? I need to go to info.
Perfect.
Delta 310, you have about an 8, all this.
Medic 2, Driscoll.
Delta 3.
311, check you with.
4.
Don't have any allergies to medications. ETA to your facility. Everything's separate. 6 Bravo. Delta 370 area. Williams up. Smarts on watch, no radio damage.
An extraordinary court case took place in which the main crime was conspiring to contravene the Wireless Telegraphy Act. It involved a series of individuals, many of whom are no longer with us, and a company that formed the foundation of a remarkable career of an intelligence-gathering, case-solving private investigator who is still with us. The story I'm about to tell you has been all but lost to time, but using reports and information from the time, I've managed to piece all of it together. There's no speculation, conjecture or embellishment, just the facts, exactly as they were reported between 1968 and 1971.
from train.
Let's start with a firm called Christopher Robert & Co. They started to emerge in the mid to late 1960s. The director of the firm was Ian Withers and his father, and Ian, along with his brother Stuart Withers, set up what was termed a private inquiry company. Writer Douglas Howell said in 1968 that for money they'd do anything to invade and destroy the privacy of an individual, and made themselves available at short notice, 24/7, to bug and tap anything they technically could. They were also available for hire by companies to either guard or steal business secrets, according to Howell's report. They advertised via a minute ad that appeared mainly in the Marylebone Mercury and Kensington Post back in the mid to late 1960s. Before then, they were a rather more obscure company, only appearing in confidential documents, supplied only to established inquiry agencies, legal offices and authorised businesses. For 5 guineas they could find a person's bank balance. Details of the credits and debits in the account would also be revealed, but the charge for this service was by quotation. An ex-directory phone number was traceable for £3.03, and a forwarding address from the post office cost 4 guineas. They'd provide a person's criminal record for only 3 guineas. The brothers behind the firm were in their 20s in the mid-1960s. They first had an office in Wallington. They had small Japanese TV cameras that could pick up details in a room 100 yards away, pretty impressive for the 1960s. The picture could be shown on a monitor screen or recorded, and you could hire this for £70 a day. In the office was a store for the transmitters, recorders and other electronic gear used for investigations. One radio bug that used a transmitter to send the microphone's captured audio and would fit into a cigarette packet cost £12.12. For those with a bit more money, a better model, British made as opposed to the other one, could be purchased for £35.15. It had a range over 150 yards and a battery life of 200 hours. Christopher Robert & Co. warned that these units contravened GPO regulations and that they'd take no responsibility for them, words that would soon come back to bite them. Charges for investigations cost between £200 and £1,500, and they'd refund the client 80% of the hiring charge if the equipment was recovered after the operation. The firm said it could also gain entry to people's homes by posing as meter readers and the likes, and it justified its actions by saying they didn't think it was wrong to spy on employees of a firm if they're selling your secrets to rivals. In many divorce actions, the only way they could gain evidence was by bugging a bedroom and getting in at the right moment to take a statement. Withers never revealed how they got information about bank statements, ex-directory phone numbers or a person's criminal record, but he wasn't bluffing and managed to obtain reporter Douglas Howell's phone number within minutes in 1968. They employed 8 full-time agents in the late 1960s and had extensive contacts with European private eyes and branches of nationalised boards. There was also a store detective section run by Phyllis Clark aimed at capturing shoplifters. During 1966, Christopher Robert & Co. were based out of Strathmore House in Beeches Avenue in Carshalton, which I suspect may have since been demolished. By 1968 they were based out of this premises, Nelson House in West Street, Carshalton, where Ian Withers lived in the adjoining flat. The company was the subject of a World in Action programme on September the 19th, 1968, but as far as I know, this doesn't exist publicly. Today Ian Withers is 84 and enjoying retirement after a lengthy career as a private eye, and Stuart Withers is around 79. Ian was a police officer when he set up Christopher Robert & Co. Incidentally, he wrote 2 books, and while he's not affiliated with me or this video in any way, I'm halfway through one of them, and it's a fantastic read. Christopher Robert
No. Three 15. I'm clear. Everything's simple. Adam 235.
Item 235.
But my favorite find is definitely this chemical formulary book from 1933. I mean, there's just so many brilliant recipes inside, from things like soaps and cosmetics to explosives and medications. This thing would have been a gold mine to a nerd living in the 30s. Now, if you've seen any of my previous videos in this book, you'll know there's some just absolutely insane recipes in here too. So of course those will be the ones we'll be testing today. Now I know what you're thinking. Why on earth am I making a part 3 of this series when I was nearly banned for the first 2 videos? Well, after chatting with YouTube a bit, it seems they didn't like my use of cannons, which I guess makes sense, so no more cannons. Something I should have mentioned last time is that I'm literally a chemist. I have the degree, I've worked in a lab, I've even taught it. And yes, the experiments you're about to see are extremely dangerous. However, I am more than qualified to do them in a safe and controlled manner, and no, you should not attempt them because you'd probably get killed. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I do this stuff. I mean, yeah, it's fun, but I think that there's a lot to learn from the historic aspects of chemistry, and I also want students out there to see that science is a lot cooler than just filling out worksheets. Anyway, let's see how much further I can get through this book without violating the Geneva Convention. Oh yeah, I'll be testing recipes from a bunch of volumes this time, not just the first one. Have you ever thought that crayons just aren't bright enough? Well, it turns out making a fluorescent crayon is actually pretty easy. All you need are some uranium salts. Okay, but seriously, uranium in a crayon? What were they thinking? This is one of the worst ideas I've ever heard of. I can't wait to try it out. In this recipe, I'll be using uranyl nitrate as the uranium salt. Urinal. Now, uranium salts are radioactive, but what really makes them scary is their chemical toxicity. Uranium is a heavy metal after all. On the flip side, many uranium salts are absolutely gorgeous, strongly fluorescent in some of the most beautiful chemical compounds out there. It's quite unfair how something that looks so yummy is actually so toxic. As for the crayon, I ground up the calcium carbonate with the plaster, dissolved the uranyl nitrate in water, and then mixed them together. The resultant mix isn't as fluorescent as it results in a uranyl carbonate precipitate, but without the calcium carbonate, the crayons would be too hard to draw with. I put the paste in a syringe to act as a mold and let it harden for a few days. Here is the finished uranium crayon. It's really more of a chalk, which means it's prone to making toxic dust as you use it. It does glow nicely under UV light though. Yeah, it's actually pretty hard to draw with, and it is pretty crumbly as well. Toxicity aside, it does look pretty neat under UV. Still though, the coolness to danger ratio isn't quite worth it in my opinion. The recipe said that anthracene could be used instead of the uranium, so I made some crayons based on anthracene as well. These actually glowed brighter and with a blue glow instead of green. These anthracene crayons are significantly less toxic than the uranium ones as well, which is an added benefit. This one's just in time for the never-ending cough season. It's a sore throat remedy. Now, the ingredients in here look pretty sketchy, so I guess I'm just going to have to make some and see what it does. I'm not sure what the function of any of these ingredients is, honestly. And in fact, the recipe is quite toxic. Now, you'd think that mixing a strong Lewis acid with a potent oxidizer and an organic salt... Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Maybe those beautiful flames are supposed to distract you from your sore throat. Either that, or I made a bad assumption. When the recipe called for a tincture, I figured it meant making a tincture of all that stuff. But in hindsight, it probably meant using a ferric chloride tincture as one of the ingredients. That would make more sense, because tinctures of ferric chloride were used in medicine a long time ago, and it would also keep the iron dosages below lethal levels. Now, this autoignition reaction is actually quite interesting. The sheer act of dissolving the anhydrous ferric chloride in ethanol does release a substantial amount of heat, and it boils nearly as soon as it's mixed. Even so, I don't think that's the only factor for flames here. Ferric chloride is a strong Lewis acid, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's generating chloric acid on solvation with the chlorate. This compound reacts violently with organic compounds, and all the little explosions going on in there make me think that chloric acid is playing a role. I've mixed up a new batch of this stuff by first diluting the ferric chloride in water, and then adding the other chemicals. Now, if the first reaction wasn't enough to dissuade using it as medicine, I better stick in some aluminum foil in there to see what it does. Wow, not only is this stuff toxic and a fire hazard, it's also highly corrosive. Neat. If you're an American with asthma, you probably...
145 traffic.
Location.
2.
614.
Ten 4. Proceed with caution.
People who were arrested, fined, and even imprisoned for listening to or being caught in possession of a radio scanner. Radio scanning, or more specifically listening to any transmission that isn't intended for you, is against the law in the UK. But what about those who transmit illegally? I've trawled the Ringway Manchester archives to bring you some stories you've probably never heard before that involve these sorts of cases. They're stories that have been lost to time and can't be found on the internet. To protect the privacy of those involved, I'll only use their first names in some of these stories. Radio enthusiast Brian Beauchamp's illegal broadcasts were heard as far afield as northern France, when he decided to set up an illicit radio station on a disused airfield near Corby in Northamptonshire in 1987. But as Beauchamp operated from the station using the fictional call sign Romeo Tango 2, he came under the covert surveillance of the Department of Trade and Industry officials who were out to bust him. Michael Lewandon, an officer with the DTI, received signals from the illegal station on April 14, 1987, and using monitoring equipment, he traced them to Desborough Airfield, a former RAF station in Kettering. Unknown to Beauchamp, Lewandon and his team watched as he broadcast from the cab of a pickup truck. Using monitoring equipment, he could hear Beauchamp speaking to someone who said he was in northern France. Fixed to a disused hangar was a large aerial. The transmitting equipment was illegal because it operated too near to frequencies used by emergency services in this country, said Mr. Lewandon. The DTI, armed with all the evidence they needed, decided to obtain a warrant to search the airfield, and later Beauchamp was twice observed while he broadcast. On the second of those occasions, on May the 28th, several DTI officials and 2 policemen moved in, and when quizzed, Beauchamp admitted his radio equipment was not covered by the CB licence he held, and that he was transmitting illegally. At Corby Magistrates Court, Beauchamp, then 38, admitted setting up a station without a licence at Desborough Airfield between
Copy for hazardous drivers could be on SK80 eastbound in Greenwood. SK80 eastbound in Greenwood. They're racing of a blue Ford pickup, passing red light.
Okay, high, slow.
Control 3420. Go ahead.
You can show me out of service.
Thank you.
Rob Summit 2 shows transporting to Driscoll Children's Hospital. We're going to have 1 patient and 2 riders with us.
This is Amble Belgaum Net in progress. Any more callers, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. This is Amble Belgaum Net in progress. Any more callers, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. This is Amble Belgaum Net in progress. Any more callers, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾನ್ಸಿ ಬೈಸಾ
ಸರ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು 2 ಕಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ VHF ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಕಿಲೋ ಅಸ್ಕರ್ಜಾಲಿ 3 ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಫಾಕ್ಸಾಟ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್
ಹೌದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮದು ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ತನಕ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ತನಕ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇದೆ ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಂತೇಶ್ ಓವರ್
ಯಾರು ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ತಪ್ಪು QS ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 2 ಕಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ VHF ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಕಿಲೋ ಅಸ್ಕರ್ಜಾಲಿ 3 ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಫಾಕ್ಸಾಟ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್
ಹೌದೌದು ಇವತ್ತು ಅವರು ನಿತಿನ್ ಅವರು ಬರುವುದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು V2 ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಪಾಪಾ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೋಲ್ಹಾಪುರ್ 2 persons are coming to Belgaum so we will try to meet over
ರೋಜರ್ ಸರ್ 100% ಸರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಕಿಲೋ ಅಸ್ಕರ್ಜಾಲಿ 3 ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಫಾಕ್ಸಾಟ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್
ರಾಜರ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಮಾಡಿಪ್ಪ ನಾನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಓವರ್
ರೋಜರ್ ಸರ್ This is Amble Belgaum Net in progress. Any more callers, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. This is Amble Belgaum Net in progress. Any more callers, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. Any date checking for Amble Belgaum Net, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. Any date checking for Amble Belgaum Net, please call DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel. This is last and final call for Amble Belgaum Net. Any more? Nothing heard. This is time to wind up the net. DU3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel going QRT. This frequency 7050 kHz is open for general topic. We will meet on tomorrow morning of 7050 kHz at 7 AM Indian Standard Time. This net conducted daily 7 AM to 8:45 AM Indian Standard Time. We thank to all have who are checked and monitored this frequency. Thank to shortwave listeners monitored this frequency. Good morning to YouTube listeners who are monitored Amble Belgaum Net on YouTube Live. Good morning to 2 Echo 0 Romeo Echo Andy. Good morning to Ajay Kumar from Madurai. D3 Mike Echo Sierra Satyanji from Chennai. Good morning to Prasad ji from Goa, Anant Mori ji from Panvel, Mumbai. Good morning to Zulu Kilo, you are Apple Belgaum Nitan YouTube live. Thank you Mahendra ji. Good morning to our net controllers, V to Papa Number Info, V to Sira Makira, V to Kilo Oscar Charlie, V to Bravo Romeo Julio. 3383 Foxtrot Hotel, going to 73. Have a nice day. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Mantos, how do you copy me over? E3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel, V2KC. Hello. Mantos, do you copy me? Mantos. Do you copy? V3 X-ray Foxtrot Hotel, VTKOC. Anybody copying me? Hello. Anybody copying me? Hello. Anybody copying me? Hello. Anybody copying me? Copying over. Mantos, sorry there. यहाँ थोड़ा इसको शार्पनेस चाहिए ओम प्रकाश 991 में। भले ही जानता हूँ कि आप PHF के लिए इसको रिजर्व करके रखा है, उसके बावजूद भी थोड़ा शार्पनेस रहा तो बढ़िया हो जाता है। बेरफुट ओम प्रकाश 100 वाट ये तो KOC ये तो भी आज है। अभी कैसा है जैसी अभी कैसा है बोलो ओवर। यहाँ कुछ क्या कहने लायक अंतर नहीं होगा। राजर अभी देखो कैसा है VRJ to KOC थोड़ा सुधारना है कोई। थोड़ा सुधार। अभी सिग्नल स्ट्रेंथ कितनी है ओवर? क्या सिग्नल स्ट्रेंथ तो है 5 से 10 dB है और राजर 5 से 10 dB है, लेकिन थोड़ा शार्पनेस चाहिए। तो मैं माइक नहीं बढ़ा रहा हूँ, इतना ही देसी ओवर। देखो वो इंटरनल सेटिंग्स भी है और वो तो जाके आपको बाकी के रेडियो सेटिंग्स या ऑपरेटिंग सेटिंग्स जो भी है मेनू में जाके कर लो प्रकाश।
सही बात। और दूसरी, तो 2 दिन पहले हम लोग बात कर रहे थे कि स्विच ऑफ करने के बाद अगर फिर ऑन किए तो ऑटोमेटिक ऑफ हो जाता है, स्टैंड बाई मोड पे नहीं जाता है। ये सभी कैसों के रिग्स वैसे ही हैं ओम प्रकाश। मैं भी परसों देखा FTDX10 को, डायरेक्ट बटन बंद किया, रिग चालू रखते हुए फिर ऑन किया तो ऑन हो जाता है ओम प्रकाश। इवन 747 भी वही है और FTDX10 भी है, और आप जो 991 की बात कहा वो भी वही है ओम प्रकाश। पूरे FT सभी उसी प्रकार के है, स्टैंड बाई पे नहीं जाता है ओम प्रकाश। वो जानकारी के तौर पे तुक्के उसी भी आज है। ओके राजर राजर, मतलब उनका ये अपना वो खासियत रखा रहेगा उन्होंने कि बंद मत हो, बाकी के रेडियो बंद हो जाते हैं, इनका पावर गया और पावर आ गया तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कोई आदमी समझो बाहर चला गया है और एक 10 मिनट के लिए कहीं पावर गया और आ गया, उसने कोई मोड़ के ऊपर रखा है तो मोड़ फिर से रिस्टोर होके खुद ब खुद चालू हो जाएगा, ऐसा उनका ये रहेगा, मतलब रहेगा। ओवर या ये जो कुछ भी SDR रेडियो होते हैं शायद इसमें ये नहीं होगा, स्टैंड बाई पे चला जाएगा हम प्रकाश। एक बार पावर गया तो सॉफ्टवेयर डिफाइंड रेडियो जो भी है वो होगा, मगर ये अपना हाइब्रिड या हो बस पार्शियल सॉफ्टवेयर पार्शियल ये तो यही सिस्टम है जैसा एनालॉग में ओम प्रकाश हो। नहीं, ये इसको पूछना पड़ेगा, अतुल जी को पूछना पड़ेगा, उनका 710 में क्या होता है। अब मेरा देखो, मेरा रेडियो तो क्या है कि अगर पावर गया तो पावर आया तो खुद पे खुद जहाँ था वहाँ चालू ऑटोमेटिक होता है। और जो एनालॉग रेडियो है उसको तो क्या बटन ही है, मतलब वो स्विच ऑफ किया तो बंद है, नहीं तो स्विच ऑफ चालू। लेकिन इसको पावर गया तो कोई बटन नहीं है कि बाबा उसको दबाया तो बंद होना, ये किसकी खासियत है। ओवर क्या बिल्कुल सही है ओम प्रकाश, सही है। और क्या बताइए, अच्छा खासा गर्म कर रहा है मेरा 70 dB निकालना है, उसको कोने में क्या रखा है नहीं पड़ा है ओम प्रकाश। ऐसे कई चीजें धीरे धीरे करते क्या करते हैं, कौन सा करेंगे कौन सा नहीं करेंगे, कुछ खुद को ये मालूम नहीं है ओम प्रकाश। अशोक जैसा। ओवर राजर राजर राजर, ओके राजर राजर। अभी कैसा, मतलब कम्युनिकेशन एकदम बढ़िया रहेगा आपका और मेरा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं रहेगी आपको। ओवर वो तो है ना ओम प्रकाश, दिक्कत तो नहीं है, जो दहाड़ होना चाहिए वो नहीं है, बस इतना ही अंतर है ओम प्रकाश। दहाड़ के बिना भी काम चलाने का मन है तो चल जाता है। ओवर नहीं, वो बड़ा रेडियो बंद कर दिया ना, एक छोटे रेडियो के ऊपर आ गया, ठीक है। अभी इसको VHF के लिए भी चालू रखने का है ना। लेकिन आज बड़ा अच्छा लगा कि अशोक का पहाड़ बीच से होते हुए भी मेरे सिग्नल धारवाड़ को कौन से भी हालत में पहुँचते हैं, ये सबसे खुशी की बात है जोशी। और क्या हो, आपका X300 का गेन ज्यादा रहने की वजह से है ओम प्रकाश, क्योंकि मेरा तो आपके यहाँ तो पहुँचा ही नहीं है, तो RX गेन रहने के बावजूद भी आप तो नहीं कर पा रहे। अच्छा, कितना वैट था आपने मैक्सिमम टेस्टिंग के लिए जो किया था वो जाता है ना 25 वाट तक जाता है ना जोशी। ओवर आया, ओके सर, ओके ओम प्रकाश। इसमें क्या है, पैकेज का भी बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है ओम प्रकाश। एंटीना तो चाहिए चाहिए के बावजूद भी वो तो पूरा का पूरा नहीं, कैसा किस संदर्भ में क्या है, इवन 1-2 वैट भी अगर बढ़िया रहा तो लाइन ऑफ साइट में मिल गया तो काम कर जाता है ओम प्रकाश। कुछ दोनों पहले उधर भी हाँ बोलना पड़ेगा, हायर वैट के लिए उसको भी हाँ बोलना पड़ेगा। देखो वैट जितना ज्यादा है अपनी ताकत होती है उसमें ओम प्रकाश। लो पावर और हाई पावर में अंतर तो होना ही चाहिए और होगा भी। हो नहीं, ताजीब की बात है कि आपका रेडियो मुझे कॉपी करता है, पुराना रेडियो कॉपी करता है, टू DRJ टू KOC। ओवर जैसी कुछ गड़बड़ हो गई क्या? ओके, वो तो है ओम प्रकाश, पुराना रेडियो होने के बावजूद भी रिसीविंग बहुत अच्छा है ओम प्रकाश उसका। जैसे आपने सुना इसके पिछले वीडियो में भी, या ऑडियो क्लिप में भी आपने उसका क्या है समर्थन किया है, वो तो है ओम प्रकाश। क्या बोलिए आपके ओर से। ओवर नहीं, आप सुनाओ थोड़ा, मौसम कैसा है, क्या है, गर्मी है, ठंडी है, जामुन मिल रहे हैं नहीं, थोड़ा बताओ जी जेड। अरे जामुन क्या है, एक टहनी तो जोर कुछ तेज हुआ आ गया तो एक टहनी टूट के टेरेस के ऊपर ही सो गए, जैसा कि बैठ गया हूँ प्रकाश। सभी घर वालों को सभी नीचे, ऊपर वालों को सभी आके, अरे भैया कितना तोड़ना है तोड़ लो। मेरे ख्याल से एक लगभग तो ऐसा पूरा का पूरा पेड़ अगर खाली किए तो मेरे ख्याल से 1 क्विंटल निकलेगा ओम प्रकाश। ओवर। चलो आपने बढ़िया मौका दिया, आपको वीडियो भेज रहा हूँ, देखना। ओवर। पता था मुझे जब ये मदारी मोड में आ जाते हैं तो वीडियो या ऑडियो जो कुछ भी करना है वो करते हैं, इसलिए ये सभी चीजें आ जाती है, मौसम का वगैरह वगैरह। ओम प्रकाश एकदम भरपूर 101% जानकारी है ही है मुझे, तो देख लेता हूँ प्रकाश, बाद में कमेंट करूंगा। टुके उसी भी टू भी आ जाए। चलो आपको जा रहा है, चालू है, प्रक्रिया चालू है, प्रक्रिया चालू है, चालू है, चालू है, चालू है, जा रहा है, जा रहा है, जा रहा है, जा रहा है, आंधे 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 पीछे आंधे, गया गया गया, मिल गया देखिए आपको। ओवर। क्या ओके, देखता हूँ प्रकाश, देखते प्रक्रिया जो है। बोलो ओम प्रकाश, के ओसी भी आज पूरा सबसे पहला वजह किस लिए भेजा आपने, ये बोलो ओम प्रकाश। ओवर। सफेद वाला मतलब क्या? ओवर। यानी वजह क्या, कुछ विशेष वजह ये वीडियो क्लिप भेजने का, ये मेरा प्रश्न था। ओवर। वीडियो क्लिप इसलिए भेजा कि जब आपका इंटरवल होता है तो इधर KRM का लेवल क्या रहता है देखने के लिए, और ये रेडियो को तो आपको पता है, नो KRM एलिमिटर, नथिंग नथिंग नथिंग, बेयरफुट, मतलब जो कंपनी ने दिया वैसा चलाता हूँ इसको। तो इसका ऑडियो क्वालिटी और ये कैसा लगा आपको? ओवर। नहीं वो तो बहुत अंतर तो पड़ता ही ना ओम प्रकाश, उससे अगर अच्छा की ओर हम देखते हैं, ध्यान देते हैं तो वो तो अंतर पड़ने वाला KRM एलिमिनेटर के बगैर। उसके अलावा उसके अंदर भी जो कुछ भी फीचर्स है, आपको कहाँ थोड़ा उसका पूरा का पूरा इंस्पेक्शन करके पूरा का पूरा सेटिंग कहाँ किया है अभी तक? ये मुझे तो नहीं लगता है आपने किया है, तो इसलिए वो उतना रहने वाला हूँ प्रकाश। QRM बोलो, कुछ भी बोलो, RX क्वालिटी बोलो, TX का नैरो करने वाला बोलो, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं प्रकाश, वो पैरामीटर्स को तो आपने छुआ ही नहीं है। ओवर। राजा राजा उन सबको पलंग के नीचे रखा हूँ। ओवर। तो पलंग के नीचे तो है ना, सही सलामत तो रहता है ज्यादातर। ओवर। राजर राजर राजर, इसको क्या है, मुझे जो चाहिए वो नहीं मिल रहा है, इसलिए मैं उसको हाथ नहीं लगा रहा हूँ। ओवर। नहीं, कोई एक YouTube पे देख लो वीडियो, अगर मिल जाए, ये मिल ही जाएगा, ढूंढोगे तो सी काम आसान बन जाता है ओम प्रकाश। आपका ऑपरेटिंग मैनुअल निकालो, उसको स्टडी करो, जरूरी लंबी प्रक्रिया हो जाती है जो कि नहीं बन पाएगा आपसे ओम प्रकाश। तो QRL के स्थिति को देखते हुए कोई एक वीडियो देख लो, कहीं छाट मारो ओम प्रकाश। हो नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं वो नहीं देखना चाहता जी, मैं बोल रहा था इसके साथ और एक जो हार्डवेयर गैजेट चाहिए, इसके साथ और एक डिब्बा जो चाहिए, वो जब तक नहीं मिलेगा तब तक इसका मैं मजा नहीं लेने वाला। ओवर। अच्छा कौन सा QRM का डिब्बा तो है, और कौन सा डिब्बा चाहिए आपको? QRM का डिब्बा लेके क्या करूँगा, जो असली डिब्बा चाहिए वो चाहिए ना। बेबू को तो एक दे दिया, अभी मैं खुद ढूंढ रहा हूँ ना, परेशान होके। ओवर। हाँ तो ठीक है, वो क्या आ जाएगा ओम प्रकाश? अपने क्या है, कृष भी कुछ ज़्यादा दिलचस्पी नहीं ले रहे हैं, तो अगर किसी कारण फिर ज़्यादा कुछ भी उनके पास बचा कुछ माल मसाला है, उससे कुछ चीज़ें बन जाती है तो बहुत बढ़िया रहेगा, नहीं तो बस अन्य और विकल्प ढूंढते रह जाओगे ओम प्रकाश। या हेलो बस टेबल। ओके ओम प्रकाश, बैंड पे साइन ऑफ कर देता हूँ। प्लीज इफ एनीबडी इज देयर प्लीज call now. This is to Bravo Romeo Juliet. Would like to switch off the fever now. Anybody else with Bravo Romeo Juliet? नहीं है, कोई नहीं है उनका। चलो बंद करता हूँ। 73 बाबा। In case if still YouTube is on, so you can close the YouTube as well. Mahendra, all the best. 73 bye. Just not check just whether it is still going on or not. Not aware of it. And since there's a power failure at Om Prakash end, he is not available at the moment. Maybe at what time his power may be restored, or not aware. So with this, I say my 73 on this frequency and switching off. All the best. 73 to one and all if they are listening. This is you to Bravo Romeo Juliet signing off and closing down. Bye. Good day to one and all. Anybody on the frequency to Sierra Mike Sierra? V2 Kilo Oscar Charlie, V2 Bravo Romeo Juliet, V2 Sierra Mike Sierra. Kilo Oscar Charlie, V2 Sierra Mike Sierra. V2 Sierra Mike Sierra, V2 Bravo Romeo Juliet ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಗಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಂಜು. ನೋಬಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೆ ಮೂರ್ನಾಲ್ಕು ನಿಮಿಷದ ಮೊದಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಂ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ನು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ 7050. एक ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಂಜು. ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ VHF ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 59++ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಯಾವುದು ನನಗನ್ನಿಸು ಫೋನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ ನಂದು ಧ್ವನಿಯಾರ ಹೇಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ನಾವು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಯಾರ್ದೇ V2 Sierra Mike Sierra. ಹಾಂ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಂಜು. ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಂಜು. ಓಕೆ ರಾಜರ್ ಓಕೆ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಈಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇನ್ನು ರಿಪೀಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಜು. ಮಂಜು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್, ಡೆಂಗು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್. V2 V2 Sierra Mike Sierra. VHF ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 145.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಂದಂತೂ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Om Prakash, I was copying about 502 Manju. You can just go through that audio later on. V2 SMS, V2 KOC, V2 BRJ. Yeah, Roger. I will go definitely. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಣಿಕಾಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಪತಾ ಗಂಜು. ರಾಜರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಫನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಅವೇ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇದೆ.
We might have to contact 600, but stand by on that. I'll let you know. Bravo 430, mom's okay. We'll explain to the family how they can help her.
10-4. 15-9.
440. Only have 10-425.
10-4. 10-4.
Dispatch anything? Cancel PD.
Delta 4 Nags.
Energetic America.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you have found some kind of escape in this man-made nightmare that we call human civilization. I've been keeping busy. YouTube started to take off videos, so the ETM part 2 was removed. There'll probably be more videos removed, I would imagine. There's a backup channel on Odyssey. This is the channel. I put mirrors of all the videos that I put out. I put them on there, so if there's something missing from the YouTube, you can find it there. And of course, you're freely welcome to repost these videos wherever you want for or host them or whatever on any of your accounts or whatever. Okay, so we are getting into detonators. Detonators is a highly requested topic on this channel. People ask me about it. For a while. I've been procrastinating, but I guess we better do it. If YouTube's taking around videos, we better get the fun stuff out of the way. So, detonators, a challenging topic. I had some difficulty, kind of wrapping my head around how to present this. There is a lot of trouble with detonators. Amateur energetics technicians have a lot of problems with detonators, and all the problems that they have are the same problems that initial development of detonators, people that did that, what they ran into are the exact same problems. They're mainly with initiation and misfire. So with initiation, you're just talking the transfer from an input stimulus like a flame or a heat source to activate a primary explosive. That's then going to detonate and transfer it to your base charge, which is usually a secondary explosive. I guess it could be a monomaterial detonator, but typically a base charge is going to be used. That comprises your detonator itself, and then that interfaces with your secondary charge, your main explosive charge. Detonator detonates and transfers that energy into the charge, and it detonates. And then maybe you have tertiary members to this explosive train. I don't know. This is the initiation train, and it all hinges down to the detonator components. So the detonator is a critical piece of technology that cannot malfunction. It's it's a go or no go technological function, and if it doesn't go, then you get the trouble of misfire. And misfire is a very dangerous condition. More people get hurt and killed by misfire conditions than overall through time than pretty much any other instance of handling an explosive. It's much more dangerous than synthesis or transport, anything like that. Misfires are very dangerous, so they should be avoided at all costs. So when you're developing a detonator, you likely come into a high incidence of misfires because you don't know what is too little, you don't know what's just enough to get the job done for whatever task you're trying to develop this detonator for. So misfires are common when you're doing detonator development, and you should plan for it. So it's something that you should plan for it to occur, and you should.
Go for myself.
313, he advised he's going to contact Mr. Lawver to contact the contract company that owns the tractors.
Where is he? Who made contact?
Truck 85 right at CDC.
Careful.
All right.
We can hear some more gunshots in the Port Ruth area.
Hearing shots, Port Ruth area so far.
Investigation.
This is the biggest, most ambitious, most expensive video I've ever made, and it's also going to be terrifying. We are strapping these giant metal weights to the belly of that helicopter, flying it up several kilometers in the sky, and then dropping these weights on a sandcastle city. I mean, we need luck.
The ONR has invested billions of dollars to develop new naval weapon systems. To operate. Second, and its armor-piercing ability makes it ideal for engaging ground and air threats.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and in the interest of a healthier planet, we're starting to transition to solar-powered weaponry. Alright, before we do any shooting with this, let's take a look at it up close here. This is Arc Flash Labs EMG-02, and it is a real-life coil gun or Gauss rifle. Rifle's not technically an accurate term because it's not actually rifled. It doesn't spin a projectile, at least not yet in its current iteration. But fundamentally what we have here is a device that accelerates a magnetic metallic projectile by using a series of electromagnetic coils that are discharged or energized in sequence to pull a projectile down a bore, sort of a barrel, and then throw it out the end of the thing at high velocity. A lot of people will use this and the term railgun interchangeably, and they're not the same thing. They're in fact fundamentally very different. A railgun uses a pushing force and actually has rails that the projectile physically, well, the electromagnetic discharge is in conjunction with the rail. It's a long story. This isn't a railgun. This is a coil gun. So I did a previous video. I had an opportunity, which was really cool. Overall, the balance and the handling of this thing are on the target. Let's go take a look at that. That's pretty slick. Let's go take a look at that group.
Any of the electromagnetic spectrum in an attack. Not necessarily make you invisible. The enemy will still know you are there. In fact, jamming will often alert the enemy that you are there, somewhere. Instead, the purpose of it is to overwhelm the enemy's sensors, so that it cannot distinguish between what is a real target, or return, and what is not. So going back to chaff, it is often used to distract radar-guided missiles, whether they be anti-ship missiles or anti-air missiles. Other, less well-known forms of jamming are used regularly. The US presidential motorcade carries radio jammers to make coordinating any attack much more difficult, and can be seen anytime the president is traveling. Countermeasures have also been devised to defeat or mitigate the effects of electronic warfare. This falls into the category of ECCM. One such method is to use weapons that can home in on the jamming signal. These guidance systems, instead of emitting a signal, will pick up the jamming and follow it as it gets stronger until it reaches the location that it is being broadcasted from. Another method includes constantly changing the frequencies of the radar. This way, a jammer would have a much more difficult time knowing which frequency to jam, or force the jammer to jam many different frequencies at once, which spreads out the jammer's power, weakening it on any individual frequency. AESA radars are a good example of this. Older radars could not easily change their frequency, therefore making the jammer's job much easier, as it knew which frequency the target would be operating on. AESA radars are electronic and can easily shift frequencies. This greatly increases the difficulty in jamming them. Modern radars have made jamming much more difficult as well, as their computing and processing power has increased exponentially, allowing them to detect minute differences in signals and identify which signals are real and which ones are false. Also, other forms of sensitive electronic warfare pertaining to radar and radar signal, which these events happen semi-regularly. This was in the late stages of the Battle of Britain. The Germans could not believe how many fighter aircraft England seemed to have, but it's come to my attention that there are some people upset with Patreon's policy.
She is not in the state, but I can give her a call. So I see you're out of town.
You have to be spot on with them things. There comes a dodgy wee radio, and will that give you a real strong signal that you're using big car? Yeah, but you're doing all right, aren't you? You're doing all right from the car, and your modulation is good. You're a good radio 5, which is the main thing there. Yeah, well, this is it. You see, as long as the modulation's good, I have the RF torque up more, so we'll keep that torque out with the modulation. And then change the microphone, like it's still a president microphone, but it's got the like a wire front on it instead of the plastic. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, I
have some kind of enforcement on that until the morning, anytime hours.
Okay, pull back up.
Yo, that's the dark here now. So does be 7 heavy 5-7, can be that 29 to 3.
That's okay, 70.
So, anyway, the radio box called and said, you know, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I mean, I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's got a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old though, so I don't work out anymore either. It's probably because of the area. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's try it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's no money stealing it. I was trying to do a jumping, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying. So, anyway, the radio box called and said, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's got a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old though, so I don't work out anymore either. It's probably because of the area. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's try it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's no money stealing it. I was trying to do a jumping, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying. So, anyway, the radio box called and said, because I put a Bruce Lee double kick video on there, which I think is pretty cool. I studied Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. I had one of his original books back in the 80s. I took karate. But people say I don't know anything. But anyway, I thought I'd make a video and try it. I got a bunch of junk laying on the floor, so it's got a small space. There's not much here. But I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't do it. I'm old though, so I don't work out anymore either. It's probably because of the area. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's try it. Oh, my wallet flew out. Don't worry, there's no money stealing it. I was trying to do a jumping, double kick. Something like that, maybe. Anyway, just saying. So, anyway.
They agreed to turn the music down. No big deal. You can copy direct.
661, count.
661, go ahead.
10-4, check over the county line on 1069. UTO.
10-4. Engine 14.
Airport from service.
Delta ready, clear.
Ready, simple.
Delta 430 clear.
What's the third clear? That's fine.
Should take I-20. I'll be 10 for the day. 10-4.
It's going to be building 15 specifically.
Call 4.
Six 24.
2.
614.
4.
361.
10-4.
Code 4.
One thing.
Code 4.
Is that going?
Maybe 14, transporting code 1 to Bay, starting 0.
That's 432. 325 call.
Thank you, we're returning.
We contact with Lorena, advising that she can hear somebody on her property. The dogs are also barking at somebody. She doesn't see anybody, can only hear someone. Advising it's coming from their backyard, possibly on the porch.
315. 10-4, is there 36 history with this now?
Stand by, check.
Delta 430, clear.
That's 432. That's the percentage of priority check for keep the pizza big and 18.
That's rating up.
Yeah, 1305. We did have a call from February at the Bishop Plaza Apartments, and it was the same kind of note that she was hearing somebody on the porch, no visual. We did have a one out there advising that complete 36.
Delta 345, clear.
Delta 345 10-4. Super area.
Delta 430, can I have you to the King for Cookies? I'm arriving.
430 10-4.
Fire dispatch, minute 14. Delta 335, rough line tag.
Delta 335, Pistol Main.
Officer 33. Henry? Go ahead.
This is an academy call. We're in the area.
Determined Chief, false alarm, in service returning.
There's security check at the outlet.
10-24 traffic.
Westbound, account 83. It's going to be a disabled plate 2 Nora William Lincoln King. He also motorcycle plate 304 Frank 4 Young.
2 Nora William Lincoln King 304 Frank 4 Young 10 4.
Delta 385. We have 58 in our.
That's a 35, 10 4.
3.
Transfer.
Delta 470 clear.
Delta 470, 10 4.
Okay, can you show me how to grade it?
Delta 385, go ahead.
Direction 5 arriving.
Alright,
Victor, Robert, Victor.
Yeah, 4, thank you.
310.
10 4. This is subway 10 4.
Frank 22, 2311. 196. Show me in the Martin area, please.
Item 440 traffic. Direction of 5 arriving.
I don't see any. I'm over here by Harbor Island.
Alright, I think so.
10-4, thank you. Show me how I want areas in Roosevelt.
That's a Friday, yesterday, I'm picking up.
10-4.
1510 out with 24.
Perfect.
Delta 85, going info.
That's a 35, repeat.
Show us patrolling the military vessel at Cargo Dock 8. Item 425 Delta 3, Mobile 2.
Item 440 traffic.
Location.
Show 420 Lever Tiger.
Victor Jean Mary 8747.
Ready to. What's your ETA to the city?
Item 425 Delta 4, Mobile 2.
It's going to be at least about 20 minutes. We're going to have to stop for gas because we're running kind of low right now.
Medic 1 primary, Medic 1 primary. Medic 1, being out to 1102 Pelham Street, 1102 Pelham Street. It's going to be for an 89-year-old female fall, unable to move on. 1102 Pelham Street, 1102 Pelham. 5511. 5511. Oh, you need it 2798.
215, everything face code 4. You show me, sir. Dispatch Renegade, what was an engine?
Off 22, Edward.
Unit 5. Pilot car 27 or go about 14.
10-4.
Adam 43 traffic.
Very team, Saber connected 1224.
Third 4 Sam. Oh, you should be clear out here.
Okay.
Delta 485. Delta 480. Show me on a bike. There's the Roosevelt.
That's fine. You're better not.
1305.
1305.
I'll check the property and send to her, but the female's going to leave, so I have a chance to stand by until she leaves.
10-4.
Down here. Sorry, medical.
Off 22, David.
Airport, David. Delta 479.
That's what you can do.
Watch 5, we'll be en route to main attack.
10-5. That's what I say.
11 hot. Could be on 800 block East Avenue 8.